Hello? Can you hear me? Hi, everybody. Okay, you gotta give me an audio check, though. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. How about when my voice gets louder? Mario Gucci. I'm just worried I'm not gonna be able to read chat today as well as I want to. That's the only thing I'm worried about today. Hello, everybody. How do I Oh, I'm gonna burn my hand. Hi, Tyla. Hi, everybody. If I miss your messages today, it's the setup, okay? Don't come for me. Good ear, okay, thank you. I'll try not. I almost burned my hair. I was totally not aware of it, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta be a little careful. Can I like minimize this? Play in background, stream options. Can I just not do this? I will at you, thank you. Nearly 2 a.m. I'm ready for dinner because I haven't eaten yet. Goodness. If a Southern mom yells at me from work like Tuesday, I'm gonna cry. I can't take another Southern mom. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ivory. It's only temporary, okay? Those jobs like that are temporary.
Warning,
Man,
ads are starting.
I think I'm gonna try my stream phone. I'm gonna try a different phone to see if I could read chat this way. It's a little tough for me. Sheesh! Thanks, E-Rock. Man, have you been? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Danny. Good to see ya. Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss chat. I gotta have another charger somewhere. This looks like a charger I could use. Will this charge? What is happening? That's not charging. Okay, good to know. Oh, it is. Cool. Maybe we could use this. We'll see. A system update? No, you don't need that. You don't need that. I just want to read my chat today. Good evening, everyone. I'm so sleepy. I did a babysitting job last night. What were the parents doing? Till 1 a.m.? That's a long time. Holy cow. Chat. Okay, cool. I can read chat now here. Bro, where do I put this though? I guess I could technically put you here. Oh yeah, that's a little bit easier. This is such a janky stream already. I love it. Hi, Supersonic. Hi, Katrina. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. This is an idea, okay? This is Kelly trying to be innovative here.
I look pretty good for a dead bitch.
Hey, Katrina. I'm so hungry though. I haven't eaten. Hello, King. I usually hire my little sister to watch my kids till 2 a.m. when you want to go out drinking. Oh, that makes sense, actually. To drink? Yeah, I understand that now. Oh my goodness. You got that acid today. Oh my gosh. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. I have not eaten yet, so I'm very hungry. Oh, how am I supposed to... Fuck. I have to change my scene. That's okay, I'll just get up. It's fine. It's fine. Now my concern here is that I want to be able to read my iPad. But apparently the Twitch app is like, makes the stream look so, like the chat's so small. Oh, what to do? Hello, satisfied carpet, welcome. All right, well, we're gonna figure things out on the fly, shall we? All right. This is so silly. Like, I don't know why I thought this was gonna be a cute idea. Okay. Hi, everybody. You here for the dinner date? Hello. You're on a date with me. A nice platonic date. And this is my dinner. And you guys have dinner too, by the way. So if you ate already, then I guess you don't need to eat it. But audio is okay, right? Audio is okay for now. Ad break's finishing now, let's go. Here for the dinner date. Hi, Joey. I feel like I'm gonna be a little bit behind on chat though today because I don't have all my monitors in front of me. Back from AdHow. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm hungry. Can I eat now? You look platonically great. Thank you. Welcome to the Bofa D's candle. You can read. Oh, cool. Yeah, that is the right way. Cool. You okay, joke? How long is this gonna? Because I have a thing to go. We're gonna be on a date for 3 to 4 hours. Oh my god. Hi, Yizzles. Oh yeah, you can bring your own dinner. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Hi, welcome. Yizzles, hi. Quick, Jason, welcome. Hi, everybody. You're all stuck here for 3 hours with me, okay? Can you pay attention to our date and not look at your phone? Well, here's the thing. How am I supposed to talk to you if I can't look at my phone? But, hi, everybody. Cool about Dino Nuggets? And no, I won't say, okay. So come here often. But yeah, who's paying? I'm not paying for this. I set this all up. You have your dinner ready too. On the menu is Kelly's vegan food. We got a vegan chicken. We got some veggies, and we have some vegan mac and cheese. Maybe I'll just give you a nice close up. Wow, that quality looks pretty good. I want to see if there's any creeps that come in today. That's why I wrote Platonic Date on the title. You are stuck here. Hi, Michael. Hello. You got work at 15. Too bad. You got to stay here for the date. We are chicken tonight. So first date questions. Do you have any embarrassing? No, I don't have embarrassing photos of me and videos on the internet. Oh, your mac and cheese is still in the oven? You're eating so late. Thank you. If you're here for the date today. 3 bands tonight. Hold on, can we have a stupid prediction? You're gonna have to make it pretty fast though, because we're like just started stream. How many bands are we gonna have today? To be fair, I will say we have like really strict rules because I have to. Whoa. Why is that not doing anything? I don't even see it on my activity. Thank you for the 100 bits, but where is it? I'm really, it's not even in my activity feed. Maybe one band. Another platonic question. Does you like Charlie the Unicorn? What did you say? What's your dream job? This. Going on a date with chat. It's the abyss, I guess so. But yeah. Oh, prediction started, thank you. How many bands will we have tonight? What did you put? Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? Okay, I guess I can't see it. I can't participate. Well, I don't think I can participate anyways. Oh, maybe I can check here. 1 to 2, 3 to 5. Remember, I have pretty strict rules, okay? Pretty strict rules. Like, I think on average we ban somebody like once every couple months, just to be clear. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Date question. What's your dream job?
Thank you. It's hopefully one day this. Hi, Zen. Hi, everybody. So here's the plan, everybody. I have my actual dinner here, and I'm gonna eat it. We're just gonna chat, get to know each other, and then I saved up some links from Am I the Asshole, the Reddit forum, and we have a couple that we can go over that I had pre-looked at, so I think that would be good discussion for tonight. This is a new thing for me. I feel really strange right now. Like usually I'm like, I've got like a game or something, but I feel like everyone's staring at me. Hi, Zio. You're not late for dinner, no. You're not late for dinner. Love Dev, hi, and Omar, hi. If I miss chat, and also Sando, if I miss chat, I'm trying my best. I have 2 chats in front of me, but like, I feel like I've got like tunnel vision right now. Why are you nervous? Do you guys want to see what you have for dinner if you didn't bring your own? Weero, hi. You guys ready? You want to see your dinner? You have these nuts. Huntura.
I feel like I'm making this place up.
That has been there for hours, by the way. I've had this set up for hours. Hi, King. Peanut allergy again, I'm sorry. Well, does it help that they're walnuts? They're the same thing, it's fine. Hi, Cass. How dare you not see every single chat and give every detailed, personalized response to each and every one. So as long as everything doesn't die, I can still watch chat from this phone right here. But I do see that it's kind of I was hoping this would, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. I was hoping to reach out off of this. I gotta plug it. But for whatever reason, I can't, like, why is the stream so big and why is chat so small and I can't readjust it? That's my issue right now, is that I like can see 3 chats. Love it so much. Does anyone have an iPad? Can you tell me if you can like readjust things like one side to another side? Like, do you know how like in Windows you can just like have like one thing on one side and another thing on this side? Twitch mobile's bad, I know. I did see that there was an update and I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that. Should I get an iPad? What do you want it for? That's my first question to you. I thought I would wanna, I got it to do more music, be more digital, but I'm gonna be honest, I still use my like my physical sheets. Twitch mobile, aka the nightmare child. For adulting? You might be asking the wrong person. I would say it's probably not worth it, but I'm also like a PC girly. But then again, it depends on where you are in your life. Like if you're a student, you know? This feels weird. I don't normally eat in front of chat. Hi. What are you guys having for dinner? You using for D&D? Nice. Should I not eat and talk? Do you hear me chewing? No, I don't hear. I don't see it on the list. Popcorn chicken. You and Yizzles are both having chicken. I got my fake chicken right here. Go to the setting. Wait, what? Go to the setting icon on your stream? Wait, what? Go to the setting icon? Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on, are you talking about in Twitch? Hold on, go to the setting icon on your stream on iPad and it has a chat option? Do you sometimes miss eating real chicken? Sometimes I cheat and then I get a taste of what it used to taste like. Oh, thanks for this 3 stream streaks. I don't miss it. No, I don't miss it. I think I miss salmon more than anything. You had a leftover hot dog? Goodness. A toxic turd on a date. We would not be on a date if that's the case. I don't think I've been on many dates, to be honest. I think I've told one bad date story to you guys, but it actually really wasn't that terrible, but it did end up being a funny story. Yes? Is that like actually watching a stream though? Because the difference is that if I'm watching my stream as a, like to like how you guys are doing it versus like, oh, that is so much better. Also, hi Sinister. The thing is that I don't have mod view. That's the downside. Yeah, so like the view that I showed you is mod view, so like I can still see stuff and watch the stream, so that kind of sucks. No, actually, Sando, I don't miss bacon. I miss the smell of bacon. Like, the smell of bacon is usually really overpowering, but sometimes when I cheat and I eat bacon, and I'm like, okay, this is good, but like, I don't know, it's so, like, I think I've just gotten used to not having so much salt because like regular food has like so much salt in it that like I remember when I used to cheat and eat eggs, I'd be like, man, I don't remember eggs being so salty. Hi, Clicks. I found it, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I unfortunately feel like I need to do this view so that I can see mod view. Thank you. Everything is so salty, but hi everybody, welcome. Do you have your dinners, everyone, ready? Bacon is life. Is it smelling vegan? Beacon? Smelling beacon. Smelling vegan. No, do you see my portion size? Do I miss vegetables? Does it look like I miss vegetables? I love them. I love vegetables. You don't like bacon? It's very salty. Very salty. I like my veggies. Looks like you do. Oh my god, I love hash browns. Oh yeah, we have mushrooms in here, so I have green peppers, broccoli, and mushrooms. And it's just plain, honestly. But she's just on her phone the whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, I do. I'm weird, I like my veggies like plain. Oh, hi Joey.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like an grown-up version of Kelly Kawai Spectrum Medina like lava?
Thank you. God, did you really enjoy that embarrassing video of me that much? God, Beans was telling me she's streaming. It's her 4-year anniversary. Go into her stream and tell her happy 4 years. She told me when I went into her stream today, she's like, I had to keep rewatching that. I'm like, why are you rewatching this? Don't use TeamSpeak and no spam. See, this is the problem. What am I supposed to do here when I want to drink my water? You gotta go back to my YouTube vibe. So I get that whole name. You may or may not, don't buy the domain name. Don't do that, it's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah, let me tell you, I think I've told this before, but not everyone may not know. She looks like Ed. The worst date I've been on, I genuinely don't think I've been on many dates. I've been in a relationship with the people that I've been on it. Like, well, I guess here's a question. Do you guys consider dates an event with somebody that you're not exclusive with? Or, cause if you're like exclusive with somebody, is that like if Josh and I go out for a date night, is that a date? Cause that to me is like, then we've had many dates. But I guess in this context, I'm thinking of like someone I don't really know that well, and like we're interested in each other and could possibly go to the date, you know, like the exclusive. Oh, you're on one now. That's so parasocial. Hi, big ass zombie. So let me clarify, I guess. Hello, gut. Imagine being on a date and so many people are just like talking. I know, right? Imagine literally thinking about this. I'm sitting at a table and everyone's just like surrounding and we're just like, oh my goodness. When used in social context, date refers to a planned meeting between two people, usually with the potential. I think the keyword there is potential. Oh God, you hear like everything. The potential. So the most awkward potential romance, aka date for me, was one time I went on a date with somebody. I think I could be a little bit more specific. I think, because I don't know if everyone knows this. I think the regulars, like who've been here for years, you're gonna know this story. But I used to be into the Smash community, and I mean like Super Smash Bros, okay? Super Smash Bros community. I used to be in it, and there was a guy that I went on a date with, and he was really, really sweet. The Super Smash Bros Melee at the time. I don't think Brawl, maybe it was Brawl, maybe it was both, maybe it was the transitionable. Doesn't matter. I went on a date with somebody from that community. He was really sweet, and we went to see a midnight premiere of, I think, Harry Potter. I think it was like the part 1 of the last movie. Is that the 7th movie? Oh, hello, where did my chat go? Why did my chat go away? That was weird. Fresh goes better with Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life. Hi, Revan.
Mentos,
You're a
the
smasher,
fresh maker.
Harry. Hello, Revan. Welcome in. Welcome to dinner with Kelly. Why am I now? Super Smash Bros. Dates nights. They do sound kind of funny, don't they? They do kind of sound funny. Does the camera look like it's straight, by the way? I was having trouble with that before. Thank you, Revan. Thank you. I almost went to work like this, and then I decided to stay home. I'm kind of sad that I didn't go to the office. I was like, oh man, I look really nice today, but I was just like really in the groove of work, and I was like, there's no fucking way I'm going in there. There's no way. But yeah, I was telling a story about the most awkward date I've been on. I was dating somebody, or went on a date with somebody from the Super Smash Bros. Community. He was really sweet. We went to the first part of the last Harry Potter movie, like midnight premiere, back when that was a thing. I don't know if people do that now. Do you go on a midnight premiere anymore? While we were waiting for the movie to start, I had asked him if I could see his phone, just like randomly. I had no intention of doing anything, but as I got the phone, he was like, yeah, sure, no problem. He got a text that said something like, did you fuck her yet? And I was like, what's this? He was so embarrassed. Oh my God. But like, I think it was a joke because like his demeanor was like, he did not come across as somebody who would, he wasn't cocky. I don't know how to describe, I don't want to like offend anyone, but like he was like a gamer. Does that, like I'm talking to gamers right now. Like he was like a really shy, sweet gamer, and like he would never talk, like he never talked to me ever like that. So I think he would told his friends, like, I'm going on a date with a girl, and they're just joking, like, you know what I mean? But, like, to text him while on the date, be like, did you fuck her yet? I'm like, he's like, oh! I was not bothered, but I have a feeling that it made him feel awkward, but he didn't go into another date, unfortunately. I didn't really feel the vibes, unfortunately. I think that's probably the thing that sucks, is that you could do the right things with the wrong person, because he took me on a date. We went on 2 dates. Oh, we went on 2 dates. Oh my god, I'm remembering all this. Might as well have the text, the speech. I know, right? I know, that was in the beginning of the movie, and they had to sit through the whole thing. I don't remember the order of events, but I did go on a second date, because I remember he took me to a Japanese restaurant. It was really sweet. And then we walked around a park, and then this was when I lived in Jersey. He took me to, like, an overview of seeing New York City and, like, at night. And I'm like, man, this would be really great with somebody else. Oh my god. No, that makes me sound like an asshole, but, like, when you're young, I was like, what, 17? When you're young, you're just like, I want to try, right? Like, I kind of feel something, but not really. Trying to really just understand how you feel, you know? Definitely had friends back in the day who would do that. That hurts, I know. Happy Pokemon Day, yeah. Hi, Doc. Did I tell him that? I honestly don't know. Hi, Koner. That's reasonable at any age. This was also at a time where I didn't realize I was gonna move. So, like, I moved from Jersey to Nutting Lake, Mass, and that decision was not really planned. So this was like summer going into college. I had every intention staying in Jersey, and then all of a sudden my dad was like, well, I got a new job. Do you want to come up and, like, look at houses with me? And I was like, sure. And then I looked at colleges up here, and I was like, I guess I'm moving too. So I think some of the situations I was in, it was easier for me to just say I'm moving than to be like, no, I'm not into you. I don't know if I did that on him, but, like, I was definitely not as upfront with things than I am now back then. I think it was easier for me to just be like, not really ghosting, but, like, not even lying either. Kind of just, like, delaying it, which is really shitty, but I think that's just something that you learn over time, is that it's easier just to be direct with people, because now I'm really direct with people. I had to have been 18 now I think about it. Yeah, if it was senior year, I had to have been 18. Or turning 18. 17 into 18 or turning, or I was already, no, it would be 18 to 19. What's your freshman year of college? You turn 18 or are you turning 19? Hi, Puyi. As a guy, I won't lie, when you get ghosted, it destroys your... Yeah, I can only imagine. I had only one person do that to me. You turn 18 when you're a freshman? Anyone know? For November babies, I was turning 18. Okay, so I was 17 turning 18. Gotcha. I got ghosted once. I attempted to date somebody at college my freshman year, and he and I were gonna go to, I think we were just gonna go to dinner. And then he never showed up. Like, I was at my parents' house, and he never showed up. Like, he was texting me that whole day saying he was gonna come pick me up, and then he just never did. And then this was during a time where people used Facebook more. So I checked his Facebook, and the guy had the audacity to check in that he was at a concert. That's why I almost said concert out loud. I was like, oh no, he was at the concert. And I'm like, I thought we were going on a date. But he went on a concert instead. Yeah, oh, was right. I used to live in Massachusetts, but that was 45 years ago. Back then, people were dropping R's. Do you mean, like, the bad R word? Because I don't hear people say that up here anymore. My family in Jersey does, though. I visited them recently, and I was like, oh, you still say that. But, different generations. They're much, much older than me. I was turning 19, but I got left behind here, so it's 18. Got you. Got you. Did you don't get closure on what went wrong and you don't even, yeah. That's my mentality now. If I have to cut somebody out, depending on the level of effort, though, you know, course you can. Have it, yarn. By the way, this mac and cheese is from Boston. Exclusively from Cambridge. Joshua brought it from Boston. Hi, Dino. Welcome. I'm playing your favorite song ever. I'm not doing shit. Hi, Dino. Dino, do you want to see my vegan dinner? It's very common for kids to happen. I know older relatives who say it. Yeah. Well, if you guys remember, the video that I showed you of that entire embarrassing video of me, I had to bleep a section out. It's because we used to say that back in the day. Mind control. There's the accent I remember. All right, Dino, we got a vegan chicken. Whoop! This is an impossible chicken. Then we got vegan mac and cheese from Boston. And then we got some veggies. We got some veggies. Would you eat this? It's all vegan. Can you? No. How could you kill a vegan chicken? Hey, looks like a chicken cutlet. Nobody would know, right? Thanks, Connor. Thank you. Oh, your food, Dino? Dino, you're gonna be so mad at me. You wanna see your food? Here. Here's these nuts. Your dinner is these nuts. It's 2 these nuts I done for you today. For fuck's sake, I know. Oh, I got loved up too. Thank you, Pooey. Welcome for 3 stream streaks. Thank you. Otherwise, this would make me hungry. I feel that. I thought about eating beforehand. But this way, I can't complain if I'm hungry to you guys the whole entire night. Okay. You can try, Dido. You can try. You can try. But, yeah, I can't think of any other dates I've been on. I think, for the most part, I've been in long-term relationships. I mean, the initial date for that, but it's weird. I don't remember them. I feel like you remember the bad ones more than the good ones. Is that bad? Hi, Poppy. I know, these nuts for dinner. I know. I look forward to it, Dido. We have to split it between the whole time. Yeah, who's paying for dinner? Do I have to pay for it if I cooked it? When I didn't even know I was going on a date? What do you mean? What do you mean, Joey? You didn't know you were going on a date? I remember my first date with my late wife. I took her to McDonald's. You know, you gotta do what you do. Yeah, that's not a bad date though. That's just like considering the time that was in and like where you were. Like I think most of my first dates when I was a kid was like at Applebee's. I don't even know if they're still in business, but I went to Applebee's all the time. All in favor of Dido paying for dinner? I'm okay with it. Dido, pay up. Joey, did you change your name, your color? My phone? Oh, it's auto locking. Applebee's is still in business? Really? Really? Hyper low. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. Butt, die butt. Ooh. I think I need to turn off my, I think it turns off after, what is it called? Settings? What is it called? Locking. The auto locking is turning on. Or lock screen? What is it called? Display? No, like I think after inactivity it's just like turning off. What is this called? I'm having a hard time. What is it called when your phone like doesn't detect activity and it shuts off? Roller rinks. Do they even have roller rinks nowadays? Hi Dave, welcome. Sleep? Sleep! I thought you were telling me to sleep. Thank you. Do not disturb. I can't find this. Bro, what the hell is this sleep? I think I'm going insane. Sleep, 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 sleep. It's not here under my Android. I think it is called like lock. Or should I do time? Time out? Screen timeout. After 10 minutes. Ooh, how about 30 minutes? There's no never turn on forever? Okay, well, it's now 30 minutes, okay? It's sit on. Dido. Dido, are you trying to say sit on these nuts? Dido, do you think I could, do you think I'm gonna fall for that? Huh? Why don't you fall on these nuts? Ah! Dido would never. Dido, I got Dido pretty. I did the stupidest these nuts to him today. It was just a leave these nuts one. This is why Dido's begging. It was supposed to be me and 8 of her friends. Somehow all of them couldn't make it. What was their excuse? Display and screen timeout. Thank you. Settings. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I have. I don't see like a turn on forever. I have 30 minutes is the maximum. Oh, what a thumbnail. This thumbnail of me is just going. That's funny. She never asked them to go, she just wanted to be us. Interesting. How old were you when this happened? Thanks for watching me eat my dinner. I hope you guys are liking yours. 20. Ah, damn. You know what, but I guess they're memories that you can share now, I guess. They're memories now? Oh my god. You're whining and dining. I might pull out the wine. I don't know, I thought about it. I don't have any more red wine. It's weird. I understand why wine is acquired taste now because I feel like when I first started drinking wine, I was into rosés because it was sweet and you were like young and you didn't know what you liked. Then I went to whites. And now I think I like red. You prefer red? I like Zinfandel. I don't know if that's like, does anyone know what that is? I don't know anything about wine. I like, it's called Zinfandel. Making it feel special. You've had that? It's really nice. I get why people like red wine now. My lady is married. That's okay, that's why this title is called Platonic Date Night. Hi Bruce, how you doing? Bruce, when do you start the new job? By chance. Rioja? She told me she was not wearing a certain article of clothing that night. Ugh. Things you do when you're younger. Cringe. I'm in the cringe boat, don't worry. You saw the cringe last stream, okay? I have no excuse. Monday? How's that gonna look for your streaming schedule? Yes, let's hear more Wendy's news. I don't really like, well, it depends, Dido. Congratulations again, though, Bruce. I'm excited for you. Can't believe she announced she wasn't wearing any socks. Neither am I. But I'm wearing those like fake tights right now. Feel very warm. No way. No way. It's really good. I'm very happy. Thank you. I'll figure it out. Gonna miss weekday mornings. Yeah. So are you working from home or hybrid or can you share that? Do you feel comfortable sharing that? I'm really excited for you. I know it's been a really long journey for you, so I'm really happy for you. You'll figure it out. What did you say? All you said was no. Fine. Fine. Fine, you get it. You get it. You got me. You got me. You got me, Joey. You got me. You got me. Oh, dance school. Hi, Raiders. Oh wait, do I have to go over there? I don't know what to do. I didn't think of this far ahead. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to dinner with Kelly. Thank you, Bastion. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Oh, just dance. Well, if you're stinky and you need to take care of yourself, please feel free to do that. Welcome, Raiders, to your platonic date with me. This was a St. Jude, and I think this was a St. Jude charity incentive. It was some sort of charity incentive where I was gonna do like a dinner and am I the asshole? So we're gonna talk about am I the asshole prompts later. This is why it's set up like this. My stream normally looks like this. I can turn it off, you know. Hello, thank you for being here. Back in the olden days, that's right. Here's my raid scene. Thank you for the raid though. I hope you had a great time. If you guys don't know Bastion, he also plays Just Dance and he's really good at it. He would mean the world if you go and give him a follow. Please take care of yourself, do all your post-raid stuff. If you don't know me, I'm also on center stage with him. I'm the Twitch girl. I play Just Dance, I yap, I do a little bit of everything. I can't make up my mind. So, welcome in, everybody. Whoa, no way! Weren't we just in the dining room looking at the behind the scenes? It looks so janky, doesn't it? It's so silly. Hi, Seb, and thank you, Enigma, for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. We're in the dining room, and now we're in this room. Gonna shower and eat with. Oh my gosh, happy 6 years! Can we have some hype in chat for Dance Pool? Happy 6 years. That's a wonderful milestone. Have a good stream. Thank you. And have a good shower. Congratulations on 6 wonderful years. I'm glad to be a little bit a part of it. Little bit not. That. Oh my goodness. But welcome in, everyone. We're just chilling. Yapping and chilling. I don't normally do stuff like this. This is where like the variety part comes in. You know? I'm like, let's try a new idea. I was supposed to do Am I the Asshole segments? And now, oh, hold on, I gotta move the monitor so I can see you guys. 8 hours, Adele? Dance, will you dance for 8 hours? Oh my God. You must be so tired. I think my max is like 4. That's a lot of dancing. Good for you. I mean, he's also done like really extreme things like dancing to all extremes. He's very, very good. I think Dance Pool used to compete, I believe, right? I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to the esports world of Just Dance. That cardio must be insane. Yeah. I am really appreciative though because I used to not be able to do anything and now Just Dance has really elevated my cardio. Thank you for the follow. Who is it? Butterfly, thank you. If you're around next Friday, I would love to game with you. I think I should be. I think I will have to do a tentative though because I'm actually traveling. Versace, welcome. And Yan, welcome. I'm traveling. I'm gonna have to take you guys on an IRL trip with me. I'm going on a work trip in 2 weeks. I can't believe that's in 2 weeks. So I think I don't know if I want to take you somewhere or if we just want to do like a hotel just chatting stream. Oh, thank you, Love Dove. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Gonna be all day. Oh, I see. Oh, if it's just like a celebration? Yes. Oh, I'll make time to celebrate with you. I thought it was just like a casual, like, do you want to play party animals? I will make time for you. If it's to celebrate, absolutely. Thank you. It's a dress. Do you like the dress? These are pants, by the way. They're cheating. Oh, look, is the frame rate really bad? I can't tell. What is this date? No, it's a title. Are you trying to use that to me? Because this is a Boba Tease Nuts no. What? That's so funny. I've teased that to you 3 times today. No, you. Every time. Oh, that's so funny. I need to get a different charger. This has died officially. Died like Dido. God. Dido, I know. You should just chill. You gotta just chill. Oh, that's so funny. Kelly, no, you gotta add a 3. I deesnussed him in Beans' chat. That's so funny. That's so funny, Dido. Oh my God. What are the chances of that happening? Because I already used the joke. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for it, Bruce. I know I've gotten bruised with that before. How much of an issue is having my hair like touch the mic? Do you guys hear anything or bothered by anything? Like, is it bothersome? You got absolutely rocked. Okay, can I balance this? Goodness, wait, you got absolutely rocked? Like, what do you mean? Oh, for the Windy City. Sounds okay? Okay. How did I do that? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna have to... It's a janky setup. Don't normally go on dinner dates with you, okay? Sounds okay? Hello?
Dinner dates.
What's
What's this about?
this about? It's a platonic dinner date with chat.
Oh, okay.
They can't see you.
That's okay.
Well, we have a guest here.
I'm gonna crash the dinner party for some
They can't see you.
It's okay.
They still can't see you.
I'm here. Hello.
Your face is so much bigger than mine.
I was in the foreground.
Waiter, it's waiter. I call you waiter.
No, but this is water.
It's water.
Water.
Hey, hey. Who is this random waiter you brought to stream? You can have the other plate. You want some nuts?
Yes, go.
POV, you're eating. Your POV, wait, hold on. Put the nut to the camera. POV, you're eating, and I'm here.
You mean these nuts?
Yeah. Right. Open up, chat. Yum 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 yum. Oh.
For the lols.
Oh my goodness. Can I have wine, waiter, please?
What do you want?
I don't know. We don't have any red, do we?
We might have one.
One bottle of red. Oh my god. Wait, did you touch the camera? I think it moved.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, hold on. You moved it a little. Whoa! Wait, that was quite a delay. Interesting. That was weird.
Sorry.
That was like many
farted.
seconds delay. Empty belly clunk. Again, if I'm missing your messages, I'm sorry. I don't have as many things to keep me on track. So I apologize. The meteorite's coming for you. Three's company too. Hi, butterfly. I am dating the can we call him the electrician, by the way, because it's so funny. We banned that person and they sent an unban request and they were like, why was I banned? I'm like, you made comments about my body and pushed me to dance and called my husband an electrician. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Hi, RVM. It's vegan dinner. I don't think you'll like it. It's for me. I don't want anyone to eat my dinner, okay? 3 strikes, yeah. It's interesting though because we have a pretty long cooldown on unbanning, like an unban request. So that means he was like waiting. No, it's not. No, it's not. I would say that's not appropriate. No. I would say no. Is this cringe or is this silly? I was hoping for silly, by the way. What you having? We got a vegan chicken. We got vegan mac and cheese. We have a waiter. And then we have broccoli and mushroom. See, those are not red.
No, there's a rosé, a white, and a different white.
All right, maybe we can have chat pick.
But I was also wanting to show off just how little we drink, like, after we got these, because
We have a champagne too.
I bought
What, 2020? Oh, there's dust on it. Where's this sommelier presentation?
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Oh, the thing with the bucket?
I have college level skills.
I don't know if they can hear you because this is the mic. What are the options to pick, Josh? You have to show it to the camera without pushing the camera.
I have no idea.
Also, hi, Lash. Josh, do you have 4 Loco? Because I'm trying to wake up in a gutter and feeling spicy.
We have a Chardonnay.
You can look behind you.
Oh, there it is. We have this Chardonnay. I don't know how you say that.
I'm not French.
I'm
Where's
not
Dan?
French.
Wait, hold on. Where's Dance Ball?
Dance will help.
Dance will help. How do you say it?
We
We have much business to
bread and
discuss.
butter Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc. I never know how to say that. Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc.
And
Oh,
we
it's
have,
probably shitty rosé.
What is probably a shitty rosé.
Yeah. We also have champagne downstairs, though, don't we?
It's also super dusty.
Uh-huh. Bread and butter.
There is also champagne downstairs. Would you
There
like
is
to get
champagne as well.
Would you like the champagne?
I don't know. I'm gonna let Chad pick. You have to make a poll.
How can I make a poll? I'm also.
Oh, someone made a poll. Thank you. It's cringe when the streamer and the viewers act like it's real. Hi, Rude. And get that wine in a pudding. All right, we got wine. I mean, hold on. You put wine 1, 2, and 3, but what was it? Put them in order.
Okay. 1. Oh, for you, left to right. 1, 2, and then 3.
They can't see
1,
shit.
2.
You can't see shit.
They can see the tops of it.
Okay, you have the Chardonnay is number 1, the bread and butter Sauvignon Blanc, Sauvignon Blanc is 2, and the Rosé is 3. Does that help? Chardonnay, Sauvignon Blanc, Rosé. 1, 2, 3. They're all not open, correct? You could angle it down, but I worked so hard on this angle. I don't want to move it. Let's not tie the poles. No, don't do that.
If you tie the pole, it's champagne.
If we tie the pole, it's champagne. Okay, there's your caveat. I have to go into the office tomorrow because I didn't today. I dressed all nice and I was ready to go. I really was ready to go, and I was like, this is stupid. Because I started my work and I pinged the girl that I needed help from, and she's like, well, I can't get back to you until noon. And I was like, I literally have to sit here and just wait for her. So I just started doing the laundry. Working from home. I'm probably a bad example. I feel like Josh would enjoy port.
Yes. My brother loves port.
What's port?
It's a dessert wine.
Oh, is that what you were talking about with dessert wines, Dido?
Jake loves port.
They didn't know his name until now.
Bro law for Kevin. Enjoys port.
Oh God. I can't move this. I love port too. I don't know anything about port. I don't know. I don't drink a lot of wine. I always thought I hated it. I always go for cider. Staying home and then have a platonic dinner with Chad sounds like tough use today. What are you doing? Stop touching my OBS.
I'm moving it so I can see it better. I can't read chat otherwise.
I think Josh is jealous. I think it's because I'm having a dinner with you. He's here. You guys are making him jealous.
I was told to
I
wine.
That's true. That's true. Blackpink tickets went on sale today. Holy shit, $4.80. I would not like to work from home. I like to separate my work from my home. When you basically work 2 jobs, I need to be efficient. Tell Josh to step up. I know. The most I've ever spent on tickets, by the way.
Step up. What? Step up to what?
The most I've ever spent on tickets was $1,500. 2 tickets to see Ariana Grande. 5th row tickets. 5th row. 5th row.
Wine 2.
Bread and butter. The Sauvignon Blanc. Excuse me. To this day, Cammie, it has been the best concert I've ever been to. It was during a time where people didn't really know Ariana Grande, so if you were like a true fan, like you were like loving life because she was like, she's finally singing, she's not doing Victorious. Hold on. I went with Sarah, you know, my IRL bestie Sarah, and because she was in that transitional phase, we were the only old people there, so we were drinking, and there was just a bunch of kids and parents, and we had 5th row tickets. We're like, whoa! Such a great time. Is this Mr. Waiter Doss? Yes. Hello,
So,
Danny. Yes. What's up, waiter?
Do you want to know a secret to knowing if a wine is really cheap or not?
What?
I've never seen an expensive wine with a twist off cap.
You have to repeat all that.
I've never seen an expensive wine with a twist off cap,
Oh,
and you guys picked what is probably the cheapest of the 3.
it's a twist. It's a twist.
This was a twist. The other 2 will have corks.
The other 2 have corks. You like the shitty ride.
Let's see if I can do this.
Sounds like a blast. It was. Pilot Sarah, yes. 1,500 to see an Ariana Grande concert is worth it. Okay, let me taste it. If it sucks. Hi, Mindy.
If it sucks, we're going with a different one.
If it sucks, this is what chat picked. An electrician, a principal, a waiter. What can he do?
What is that logic?
What?
If it sucks, it's what chat picked. If it didn't suck, it's also
If it
what
sucks,
chat picked.
then like we have to put up with it. I don't know.
And if it didn't suck, it's still what chat picked.
Oh God, smell it. I don't know how to do this whole like zhuzhing, whatever it's called.
I don't like Sauvignon Blanc.
I don't know if I like it. Is it dry?
It's very dry.
I'm not gonna like it, guys.
You used to love dry wine.
No, I have always hated. What do you mean? I've always hated dry wine. That's why I always go for the started sweet, then it got closer to the middle. I think it was a Riesling is what I used to go for. Jog, no! It's earthy? What did you say? It's earthy and goes with chicken. Ooh. I have chicken. Chicken. All right, taste test. That's
bread and butter.
that is something. That is. Are you opening the rosé? I do not want that rosé. No, I think I actually just don't like sweet wines. I think it's gonna make me gag.
You just said you don't. You just said you like sweet.
I know, but that's on the extreme side sweet, you know?
Really doesn't have to be that
Do you think she likes it? Hi, Devil Man. That's a sweet wine? No, it's blah. You're opening it? Are you gonna drink it?
Yeah.
Alright, he's opening up the rosé. The last time I had one was 2003. I don't know when was the last time I had steak. You don't know why, Butterfly? You made me think of that. When was the last time I had steak?
I don't know.
Was that Angus barn?
Probably.
I think it was Angus barn.
Track of your steak.
There's a famous like steakhouse in North Carolina called Angus Barn, and we went for Valentine's Day like many years ago. I had to like reserve like months ahead. It was kind of mid, honestly. I remember it being pretty mid.
I was not blown away.
This was before my full transition into vegan, by the way. It was like that. This is my last bang, and then go. Not a mid steakhouse. Well, because it was also expensive. Like when I think of mid, I say that and also just like how much we paid. Like I was not happy paying as much as we did for like what we got. If it was like a little bit cheaper, I'd say it would be pretty good. You know what I mean?
What I've learned is that a cow tastes pretty much the same. A cow tastes pretty much the same no matter where you get it. If it's the same like tier of cow.
Ooh, you had a filet mignon at Disney? That's fair. I'm still eating my dinner. This is gonna turn into my 8-hour salad. Josh Bitten. We haven't even started the Am I the Assholes. I have like 8 prompts. Am I gonna like this? This turned into a wine test. Not the cow, it's how it's prepared. Okay.
Yep.
In my asshole. How it's prepared in my ass.
Prep is very important, so I'm told.
It smells like pee. It legitimately smells like pee a little bit.
I'm not getting a pea smell. If you're gonna go into it saying it smells like pea, you're not gonna have a good time.
That's terrible. That's rosé?
That's a rosé.
That's terrible.
I told you they don't have
That's
pea.
terrible. I don't like wine. You have to find a good one. I think you have to find a good one. We found like, we can't tell you. I mean, can we?
It's a reasonably local winery. They should.
I don't want to risk it. There's a local winery that we like, and I like their wine a lot. Time to file a complaint.
Ugh.
Terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah.
We're finally opening these wines that we've had in our house for like so long.
Well, this one for
Since 2021.
22 at best. That's when it was bottled. It's not a
Chardonnay. Everything else y'all can have. Oh, you want the in my asshole? Sure. What? I can't tell. Are the frame rates like... I just got up and I feel like, look, my hair is so long.
Yes.
Holy shit, when did it get that long? Bro.
I don't know.
I haven't worn my hair straight in a long time. Sorry, got distracted. Ow! Just kicked the chair. The only wine I can tolerate is Chardonnay. Or your pee smells like wine. Steak would probably be 2001, but after a 4-year beef protest, I tried a bit of beef stew. And my stomach, you know what, that's funny that you say that. I could totally relate to that. I had like some beef stew, I think in Japan, like many years ago when I went with my best friend, because they didn't have any vegetarian options in the town that we were in. And my tummy was also just like that. Hated it. Didn't know what to do. Where's the in my, here it is. In my a-hole. All right, chat, you got it. You wanna go to Japan so bad? Highly recommend. Hi. I was told
Up the butt, Charizard!
you pooped on your kennel in my asshole.
She did?
Yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah, the girl didn't tell me. The girl from today told me she did that. Yeah, in my asshole.
Mean
You going to the UK? What are you doing in the UK, in my asshole? Okay.
She's protesting.
She's what in my asshole?
He was protesting.
He's protesting in my asshole. I'm talking to Lee. Lee's going. What, are you opening up the third one? You're just opening all of them? What was the point of the poll?
These two are garbage, so I'm not gonna drink them. Are you?
I mean, I don't know.
They have a shelf life.
In my asshole.
So.
Oh, you're going to a Warhammer store? Wait, can you explain to someone who's American? Where's Nottingham? Like north, south, east, west? Sorry, north, south, east, west.
It's near Isengard.
They're taking the Hobbit Isengard in my asshole. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on anymore. We're just kind of vibing at this point. We are supposed to go through an in my asshole prompts. I have them ready. But then again, we are in the just chatting category, right? South? Where is it relative to London in my asshole? Kind of in the middle. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you went there last month? Wow.
Of the three, I think this is the best one.
Which one is this?
This is the French one. This is this one.
The Chardonnay?
Yeah.
What's the difference between Chardonnay, Sauvignon Blanc, and Pinot Noir? Pinot Grigio. Wait, what's Pinot Noir?
Noir is red grape.
Oh, that's the other Pinot. Did you just call us a fart? What did you say? The yappers in the asshole. Right, yeah, we are the yappers in the... I don't know, I don't have a timer, so I'm just gonna say, keep saying in my asshole, my asshole. Ugh. 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 They all suck.
I kind of want to just go and get red.
You wanna go get red wine? Okay, Josh is gonna go buy some red wine.
I didn't say I was going to. I said I wanted to.
Why would you say that and not do that? Why would you say that and get my hopes up? You even Dido says, Josh, buy a port. Please.
Okay. Alright.
I think-
Because Dido said please.
Because Dido said, please, Josh is just gonna go get some wine now.
You didn't say please.
Thank
For
you.
the record, Dido
Everyone
said
say
please.
thank you, Josh. He's gonna go get some good wine. That's nice of you. Would you like some?
No.
No? Okay, well, I'll just put it somewhere else. That way, there's more room. Cool. Thanks, Josh. Wow, my hero. My hero. Well then, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the wine to come back, so we're just gonna chill here, I guess. So far, I know, it's been the water. Best wine. I'll chug this one. My Hero Josh. What is My Hero Academia about? Is it a good anime? Hero carries hero. Dinner is actually done. Thank you for watching me eat my dinner. Yeah? Is it a great anime? No. Hi Peter, welcome back. No. You know what's a good anime? Cap and Mikey. Another friend I've been following from Twitch is also married to... Really? Wait, really? That's so funny. It's a fun coincidence. I just have Instacart bring me booze. Oh, I didn't think about that. We do that for groceries sometimes. It's so fun. Thank you. Thanks, Dido. We have an ad that's gonna play, by the way, in 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna finish this last bite and then we can just sit and yap. Thanks for watching me eat.
Where's my pee-pee?
Oh, we hit the pee-pee. Thank you to you guys, by the way.
No,
Put
it's
this
my
over
vagina.
here. Ugh. I'm sure that sounded great to hear. Okay. Fucking Utah. Fucking Utah. To answer your My Hero question, I have no idea if I'm going to start watching My Hero next Wednesday, so I'll let you know. Well, thank you. Yeah, let me know. See, I don't like having this here because I think it ruins the immersion.
Archipelago.
I moved you guys too much. Sorry. Or is it just gonna look weird no matter what? Is it the table? I can't tell. Oh, I think I made it a little bit better. Is that an Espeon? Yes, it is. Espeon is one of my favorite Pokemans. Oh, I don't know where to put this. The angles right now. Is it a yo-yo? Wait, what's a yo? I know. You're trying to nuts me again. Are you going to yo-yo? You're not. Oh, the thing plugged into the wall? This? What are you talking about? Oh, this thing? Do you see this? This is a thermostat. I think I need to fix you guys, actually. I feel bad. I can't really read chat as well as I wanted to today. I'm so sorry. Is that too close now? I just feel like I look so pink. I've been trying to work with the lighting, but I think no matter what, it's a losing battle. It's plugged in. It's plugged in and that's a bit weird. Okay, anyways, I got my phone here. It's plugged in, that's a bit weird. It's because it's like a wireless one. Where am I fucking gonna put this? Bro, I'm like lost here. Me either. It's the perfect time to set it up. Wait, for what? Did I miss something? Oh, the Espeon plushie. I'm jealous. The angles right now. Oh, you bought a physical copy of Just Dance for half off? Is this your first one? The flare gate weights need to be plugged in. Yes. Yeah, you know exactly what it is. It's a flare. Yeah. The flare is what controls the heat and the cooling. So that's why I'm like, oh, I gotta turn on my air conditioning. It's that thing. So yeah. We have, I guess, let's let the ad play, and then I can read the first Am I the Asshole prompt. And the first one that I found is actually really stupid, so I want to read that. Since JD14, that's such a long time. That's such a long time. I can't, does that mean we're gonna play in a lobby soon? I can't wait. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. No pressure to ever join. You can do whatever makes you feel comfy. Does this still look like a dinner setup? Mayhaps. I wish I had like dessert or something, or maybe I could just like pretend to eat if you want. Do you want me to eat your nuts?
Warning, ads are starting.
I could eat your nuts. You said it at the same time. I have 18 of those damn meds and I think 8 thermostats, I think. I feel like we're probably around the same boat as well, yeah. Oh my god, those nuts are great. Wow. Man, I forgot. Don't underestimate cashews, man. Damn. That's good nut. The candle is here. It's kind of dying. The candle is definitely dying. I've never seen a cashew fruit, no. I think almonds are my favorite. Yeah, do you see it? It's like dying. It's really, we have like one of those like heater things, so like it like melts the wax, and I think it's I think the wick is like in an awkward place right now. Fruit that grows and there's a nut on the end. Really? Yeah, of course, yeah. More of a cashew guy. I could get a different candle, though I feel like it would be misleading if I got one of the other ones because it says the word sex on it, and the other one is called protection. And I don't think we have any other candles. And I'm trying not to make the impression that I'm actually on a real date with chat, you know what I mean? I know, they understand the power of these nuts. The candle's going! Look at him! No! Well then. Bye, candle. It was nice knowing you. I bet I could find, like, the other ones I think are, like, holiday related, and I'm like, I don't really want to go get the holiday ones, you know? At least it smells very nutty right now in the room. Just tell us what you don't think it's gonna work out. Thanks so much for paying for dinner. It's not gonna work out. Oh my god, maybe I could just remember what I could do all the closure that I was supposed to do back in the day. Hi! Hello, Amir. It's good to see you. All right, let me pull up the first in my asshole. Oh, I could have my stream up still. Amir, how you doing? Welcome in. I want to pull the funny one first. This one made me so funny. Okay. Read more. I guess the way this is gonna work, by the way, is that I'm just gonna read it to you. The candle's like, the real nuts being eaten, the bofa candle going down. It's not me, it's you. $900 I'm not getting back. No, the candle's gone. Here, let me find another one. I just realized you guys can still hear me. Oh, there's a candle in here. This is the protection candle, but maybe I'll just face it the other way. We're still in the edge anyways. All right, 07s for the bofa. Ad break is finishing. Oh, that was stupid. Oh God, the wax got everywhere. That was so stupid. Oh no, I should have used protection. That was really dumb. But now I think it's gonna serve as a phone holder. The one with the wax. Now the food is waxed. Here we have the protection candle. Literally says protect. We went to the Ren Fair and we liked, ironically, the smell of the one that said sex and the one that said protection. So it's not supposed to be like weird or anything. What was auto-modded? What did you get auto-modded for? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's use the candle. It's very hot in here. I feel so mobile right now. Are you holding the? I am. Don't judge me. I'm on a budget. Goodness. Where did you find these and how do I get 10 of them? The trick is that you gotta stop actually lighting them and you have to get a heater so that you still get the smell and then you get, you can reuse all of your candles. So that's why we have so many, is because eventually we switched to like a heating lamp. Okay, it's not working. Does not want to be protected. Bro. Protect! Oh my God, I can't get this to, there we go. Okay. We got the protection now. I do feel like I should angle you guys down. Let's try that. Don't die, chat. Don't die. Is that better? I think it looks okay. I should have just done this the whole time. Don't die. Bad Kelly. Don't use chat speaker. Don't spam your port. It's okay. It's fine. It will live. My eyes and nose were full of pepper and I had to run to the toilet. Wait, I spilled pepper in a candle in the restaurant. I panicked so I tried to, oh no. Dido, I feel like you live in a sitcom. You tell so many funny stories that I just feel like, oh my goodness, this can't be real. Okay, this battery's dead, so therefore we're gonna speed run these prompts. Okay. Can I do this and read from far away? Oh, brother. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Hi, Metroid. How are you? We're gonna hold it. Now I feel like I'm in a business meeting with you guys.
It's your number one, darling.
I'm eating your nuts. Welcome. Sorry, what? Did they already bring up the appetizer? Yeah, we already ate. We're on to the, I don't know, what are nuts? The dessert? You what? I'm eating nuts. This is supposed to be your dinner. Oh my goodness. Are we being interviewed? Yeah, what are your skills and qualifications, chat? For the role of chat viewer. She's stealing dinner. Metroid, welcome though. It's good to see you. Do you guys want to hear the first Am I the Asshole prompt? Oh, Metroid, thank you.
Subscribe. There was a chat that really was fun.
16 months of nuts, I guess, Kev.
Thank you. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. I'll get you on the board. This is the end of the month, so I'll make sure you're on that board. I'll show it before we end stream. You're really good at, are you really? Do you know how to do a pivot table, and can you teach Kelly? Kelly did not really learn how to do that, and I was asked to do a pivot table the other day, and then I kind of had a little bit of a mental breakdown, and I was like, by the way, I can't do this, so can you give this to someone else? Please teach me. I barely know how to do a VLOOKUP. That's really bad. I feel like that's a really basic thing that you should learn how to do in Excel, but my job doesn't really, I don't really need to do that a lot. I don't really make like reports like that. You make dumb jokes at work randomly. You hate them? Can we all have, can you all teach Kelly, you know what? Next month's goal was something like learn a new skill or whatever because I got inspired by Avery. Can it be like pivot table? I want to have chat pick the activity, to be honest. Corpa. I didn't know you could do one either though, Satisfied Carpet. Thank you. And what, so do you guys use Excel every day? Do you do it a lot? Maybe that's the difference. I have a very specific job that has its own systems and things. Teach Kelly Excel skills. Like, I know how to do like concatenate and like truth tables and like some basic VLOOKUPs, but that's it. That's pretty much the extent of it. And I can make a chart. Did you know that there are competitive Excel champions? Wait, you have a friend that knows a lot about JD lore? Wait, at work? How long into a date do you need to feel a spark asking for a friend? I feel like you feel the spark immediately. That's just my opinion. But then again, I didn't feel the spark with Josh for like 2 years. It could develop. I didn't date Josh right away. We were friends first. And then the spark kind of happened when we went on the first date, so maybe I did know on the first date.
Your drink is
Maybe I
just like butter.
I feel like I knew kind of pretty much right away. Tell us the story how y'all met. We met on the first day of college. It's actually not that eventful. We met on the first day of college. We gave each other gamer nicknames because we found, I was an engineering major, so we found friends in the engineering like orientation group, and it was so cute. We all gave each other nicknames. So it was 5 of us, I think. I was nicknamed Navi because at the time my cell phone like text tone was like, hey, listen. Then Josh was Koopa. We had a friend that we don't talk to anymore named Cloud. Then we have another friend that we don't talk to named Ezio. And then our friend Raimo was Mudkip. So Raimo still comes to the stream. He's still our friend. So he was Mudkip. I think he's still Mudkip in my phone. He's so cute. Isn't that kind of cringy though? It's cute and cringy. I had to take 2 Excel classes in business for business school. Ah, I see. Got you. Kelly came to class with copies of How to Not Be. No. No. I need some sort of flexi girl. I need some sort of flexible girl, you know, for scheduling reasons. Isn't that song from The Legend of Zelda? Yes, it's from Zelda, yeah, exactly, because I was a big Zelda fan. And then we had mutual friends and we hung out as friends for like 2 years. I dated his roommate. This is where it got a little messy. You know, just unfortunate circumstances where I did actually like his roommate, and then it was a really bad scenario. Kelly did a really bad thing. I've told this to chat before. I've made one bad mistake in my life, and it's weird to verbalize what I did because it's just like, I bet you probably had no clue I did this, but I cheated on my last ex because and like the too long didn't read is that like we both were not moved on from somebody else. So like we were both like each other's like sloppy seconds. So I was not honest with myself that I was not over him. So cheated not on this exam. You probably chose correctly. So just to be clear, Josh was not involved in that, by the way. So that ended that relationship really quickly. It got really nasty. I came out right away. I was like, hey, by the way, I did something and I'm terrible. I'm a bad person. And they forgave me and we continued to date, but then it got toxic and it got worse and worse and worse over time that eventually he broke up with me. And then I took a break from dating and then I started dating Josh. And then his roommate hates us because of it. There's the too long didn't read. Yes, cheat in Minecraft. So it's weird because like when people say cheaters always cheat or like never trust a cheater, technically I'm in this bucket. And I've never done that ever. That was like over 10 years ago. I genuinely think it was just like a really shitty thing I did that I was very selfish in the moment that I just learned from. I had to just go through the hurt and learn from it, you know? it's good to leave the whole situation. Yeah. Too long didn't read. If that happens to you, you definitely should leave the relationship no matter what. But yeah, there's some Kelly lore if you've never learned that. It's not my proudest moment, but I was also a stupid 19-year-old. Really stupid 19-year-old. Yeah, you learn from it, that's all that matters. Can you pass? Yeah, sure. Here. Yoping up. Yoping up. Pumpkin ear. Yeah, not a work it out situation, yeah. I think it was one of those things where like comfort was more of the priority for both of us, so it was easier to stay and just you know, not change anything than like cut ties, because we knew we were gonna see each other a lot, and like we had the same friend group, so we were just kind of like, let's just see if this works out, and it just did not. I wanted that How Dare You starve us. So yeah, that's my only big thing I regret in my life, is that I wish I didn't do that because it was really shitty. I caused a lot of pain for a lot of people. I broke up some friend groups, but now I can learn. I learned from that and I moved on. So at least I hope I did. I think I did. I mean, it's been over 10 years. Did you know that? Yeah. What was the point of this? Why did we talk about this? Now I'm getting all embarrassed. So I feel like people are gonna judge me for that, but like, I've been married for many years now that it's like so different. I was a very different person 10 plus years ago, you know. Don't stare, please don't. Don't stare at me. Time to take out the wine. Please stare at Megan instead, please. Stare at Megan. Please. Oh, the wine's not here yet. Yeah, like, it's crazy. I'm a completely different person. I get the tip.
I got the tip.
Thank you.
Waiter, check
Thank you.
please.
Check, please. Thank you. A lot of Kelly lore coming out the last few days, yeah. It's weird, because, like, I was shyer back in the day, but I was pretty boy crazy. I think it definitely was, like, it didn't help that I went to an engineering school, and I was, like, the only girl in my class. So, where am I going with this? I was just a different person back then, okay? This makes me sound really bad. It's not as bad as I make it seem, okay? I was very into like one relationships with people, okay? I just wanted friends. Also, the person that I was dating at the time was like incredibly toxic. Like, the person that I'm referencing is probably, I think to this date, the most toxic person I've ever dated. He was too afraid to commit, but then he would get upset if I would not do things like with him, or like not include him in things, or if I expressed like interest in somebody else. Like, he was very possessive of me, so it was unfortunately like a very terrible toxic relationship. So I think that really fucked with my brain a lot. Except with the cheat on toxic men. Yeah, it was that guy. Yeah. No, actually, it's not the Smash guy. No. No, wait, are you talking, which person are you talking about? There's two Smash guys I'm thinking of right now. The one that I referenced in the beginning of the stream is really sweet. There's nothing wrong with that guy. There's another guy in Smash though, that I can never name this guy's name because he is active as a creator. Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked about this person on stream because he doesn't deserve the time and the energy. Goodness. I'm in the investigation. Okay, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I mean, it's funny now because it's like, I'm so over that side. Like, that's like a decade of stuff ago. Was the smack, did I tell you about the Chihuahua? Is that weird to say out loud without context? Did I tell you about the Chihuahua? Let's dig into the lore pick. The wound is a pit. There was a guy that I was interested in a Smash community that, wait, invest about it, laughed it up. No, it's not a real so the friend, okay, hold on, how do I say this? I need to disinfect it. Do you want to hear this, by the way? I'm getting really nervous and self-conscious. Do you want to hear all this? Am I digging into something that nobody wants to hear? Heck yes. You need to sit down. What do you want to know? We need the lore. Okay, this is actually a funny thing, okay? Oh, I lost my chat. Fuck, I lost my chat. Content? Where do I go? Channel? How the hell do I do this on iPad? Okay, shut up! Sorry, got a little upset there. Chat? Open mod view. There we go. She lost us. I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay. Let me try to recollect what I remembered. So I told you about the guy that had the text message, right? I met him during the Smash community, right? I met him through a different guy who was also in the Smash community, who is an active person now online that I can't name him. But if anybody's into Smash, like the Smash community, you probably know who this is. He's got quite a following, unfortunately. Yeah, he's like, there's one girl that comes into chat every now and then. I don't want to name her because I don't want people to get I don't want people to put things together. But she's a Smash creator and I told her who it is and she knows exactly who it is. So it's like, you need to tell the story to Tony. Wait, why? She loves I'm actually curious if I would tell Tony. I would tell Tony. I trust Tony. But you're gonna have to be more specific because I know many people in the he's a commentator. Does that narrow things down? He's a commentator. But I went to school with him. He was a complete dick to me because he would talk to me as if I was I don't want to use filler words. He would talk to me as if I was like an item, and then he would describe what he would want to do to me. Does that give you like kind of like a little bit of how the demeanor is? Oh my god, like what is D1? If I have to say what is D1, I guess not. But Lush, you're gonna, oh yeah. So one of my last interactions I've had with him is that he wanted me to visit him so that he could then he inserted a very descriptive thing that I did not welcome. So yeah, a very stereotypical jock. So why did I bring that up? Why did I bring up, oh, because of the Chihuahua story, right. You could totally see it. Wait, there's no way you would know. Though, he does say he's from Jersey, huh? If you know, don't say it in chat, okay? If you want to DM me, I'm sure, but only if you're not gonna make it a big deal, okay? This is like 10 years ago. But, here's the thing though. So I went on a couple tournament dates with him, and this was before I could drive. So like my dad drove us to the tournament, and my dad drove me to the tournament and we met him there. And he was nervous meeting my dad, and then they said hello, whatever. I went to the tournament with him, blah, 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 blah. Nothing really happened. We just went to the tournament. And then as I got picked up to go home, my dad described him as a Chihuahua. He called him the Chihuahua guy because he was shaking when he met my dad. So I think of him as a Chihuahua now because of that interaction. Did she just yada 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 tournament? I don't remember anything about him I don't remember anything, Fergie, because I was so in love with this guy that I gave no shits about anything that was happening. Oh my god. I don't remember anything. I just remember it smelling. It was really stinky. I remember meeting people that I don't know. I don't remember anything. I just remember being stinky, and I remember being shy, and I remember stalking the Smash forums, and people were talking about me and him, and it was weird to see that in a public forum, to see them publicly comment stuff like that. No, it was not TK Breezy. No. I'm not going, stop putting names in chat though. No. Gamer smell. You know what, I'm not gonna say yes or no, okay? For the sake of, I'm afraid of causing drama. But I think he's aware that I'm a streamer because when I started streaming, I think my second year in, I remember him following me and I didn't follow him back, and then he quickly unfollowed me. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, chat. Understandable. I know you're curious. I wish I could in my asshole, okay? I wish I could. I'm afraid of causing drama on the internet in my asshole. I don't think you guys are the type of people that would do that, but you never know who's lurking in my asshole. Obviously ninja, yes, absolutely, in my asshole. Makes sense. I would be a little bit more comfortable doing it in like a Discord maybe scenario. I don't know, I thought about it. I'm like, I don't know. Should I just keep this to myself in my asshole? Yeah, it was compact. It was compact. Back when I used to live on the East Coast, yeah, in my asshole. It was absolutely compact, because that totally makes sense age-wise. Oh. Well, so far you're all wrong. I'll just at least tell you that. So, in my asshole. But I do know that TK Breezy did hit on a streamer friend of mine a couple years ago. So, you're not wrong on that. I don't know them at all, but I do know a girl pal of mine got DMs from them. This is like a tea stream now in my asshole. I stream Smash once like 5 years ago and it's not out of the question. Oh my god. I don't know anybody. Lin shit. What is this stream anymore? I thought we were doing Am I the Asshole? Now I'm just telling you about assholes. DJ decks and doing, you should do it. You should do that, Dino. That would be fun. I haven't even had any wine yet. I know. This is just water. I'm just giving you tea in my asshole. Technically, it's still an asshole, yes. Am I the asshole? But it's just the stream. Oh my god. I guess so. Do you want the first one, though? It's actually really fun. This one made me laugh out loud, okay? Alrighty, get your ears up. I'm going to read you the Am I the Asshole prompt. I hope you guys are listeners, because I'm a visual person. Normally, I would share my screen, like I'm at work. But it ruins the immersion of the dinner date, you know? Okay, I don't need the wine. So this one is called, Am I the Asshole for my girlfriend? Oh, sorry. Am I the asshole for asking my girlfriend if she can take a shower? My girlfriend really only showers once a week, twice if I'm lucky. Typically, we go to the gym together, and I've often asked her why she doesn't shower, and she always comes in with things like, oh, women don't really sweat much, and I sweat very little. Girls stink. I don't buy it because I can smell. I used to just suck it up, but I know she's extremely sensitive. Kinda not safe for work here, but it's even affected our sex life. I used to love going down on her, but after her not showering, after workouts and long work days, I've lost interest. Oh my god. Welcome back, Omar. Hygiene is a big one for me. I am the same. Fast forward a bit, she starts now using the sauna at the gym, maybe on average 2 times a week. She refuses to shower. There are periods. I've said there's just no way you don't sweat in the sauna. Just me sitting 5 minutes in there gets me soaked. And she said she doesn't sweat much in there either, and she sits there for 20 minutes. Dino, plug in your ears. The rest of it is just like interaction, okay? It won't describe too much smell. Things are worse now. I can smell her very badly. Almost to the point, okay, sorry, Dino. Almost to the point where I try not to breathe in close to her because it's not good. I've tried so long to give hints to her to shower more, like, hey, do you want to take a shower tonight? But she can't take the hint and says, why would we do that? There's only room for one. Bro, I asked an ex to wash her feet before once. I would tell them too. Did she do it? Girls on a wear break. I feel the same. One evening, she wanted to lie down on the floor and stare at the world map that she has on the ceiling. She invited me to lie down next to her and talk about where we wanted to go. It lasted for about a minute before I had to make up some dumb excuse as to why I had to get up, and she got upset at me, saying something along the lines of, why are you leaving? You never do step with me anymore. The truth is I just can't be close to her for long. Oh, you were nice about it? That's good. That's good. What if they just showered? She just said that, I can't, why would we do that? There's only room for one. That was her excuse. He tried. I have indeed laughed out loud and threw up and contemplated how. Anyway, I couldn't handle it any longer. I once tried to ask her if she wanted to, oh wait, no, I read that out loud, sorry. Oh no, this is a second attempt. I'm not sure if I even tried to resent her because it was only this one thing that was bugging me in the relationship, but maybe I did and that's my fault for being bad at communicating to her. Anyways, I couldn't hold it any longer. I tried one last time to ask if she wanted to take a shower with me to show that I did want to do stuff with her, but she declined. Then I said, I know you say you don't sweat, but I can smell. I don't like the smell of sweat, and it's a popular gym we go to. I would just appreciate if you showered a bit more. And she freaked out. World War III started. She accused me of things and asked if I found her disgusting. It almost felt like she wanted to think she was disgusting for some messed up reason. Like this was an easy way to create distance between us, have less sex, all that, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Blah, 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 blah. Our relationship is borderline over because of her, so am I the asshole? There's the first prompt. This one made me laugh. I just think it's crazy. Fuck no. I think she's stanky. Yeah, she's stanky. He's not the asshole. I think she's the asshole. It's crazy though that she wouldn't be able to smell. This is really so strange that this is coming to my brain. But I knew a girl in high school that had like an odor. Do you know somebody in your life that like had like a body odor? And it wasn't like BO. It's like she just had a smell and it stank. It's like anytime I would give her like an article of clothing and I got it back, it just smelled like her. But it was weird. It was like, it's not like that it wasn't sweat or anything. She just smelled. She used to watch her stinky vagina. You can get nose blindness. Yeah, and then, sorry, thank you for bringing me back to the point. She just never knew that she smelled. I had a best friend like that. It was bad. You don't smell. Oh, Revan, I'm sorry. What was the Wendy's thing? Did I miss that in chat?
Wendy's nuts, or are you talking about the...
No, he said he was going to share an
Frosty.
exclusive thing with... Oh, was it Frosty?
The Frosty?
Was there a Frosty I missed?
Yeah. The Thin Mint Frosty.
Oh, no. I thought we knew about the Thin Mint Frosty.
The thing you're talking about is another...
Oh, it was so long ago, but I want to know now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
I almost got it. I did get fries for us.
You got fries?
Yeah, they're downstairs.
Fries,
Do
please.
you want the fries now?
No.
I didn't think so.
I don't want the fries now.
Yeah, I have a Frosty tag, so I can get free mini
Fries,
Frosties.
please.
But they don't do the Thin Mint in the mini Frosty, so I just end up with a chocolate. That's really disappointing.
Oh, that's lame. Well, we have wine. Josh, you missed the first prompt.
Okay.
It is about a girl who refuses to shower. And the boyfriend tried to get her to shower because she stinks and she's like, I don't smell. And he's like, you smell. Is he the asshole?
No.
Okay, there you have it. There you have it, chat.
I'm definitive on who's an asshole or not.
We don't do the Thin Mint in the mini Frosties.
Yeah, that makes me sad.
Hmm.
Because I don't want a whole Frosty.
Fries now, Max. What did you get?
Alright.
We have a wine break.
Everything else is a Zinfandel because we want to do our date night thing.
Oh, but I wanted to be there to pick it.
No.
Oh.
I know, that's still not in stock. So I'll cover this one up, but we know we like this one for red.
Yeah, I want that now.
Oh, also, before you do, I did get one port.
One port for
I got
Dido.
one. It came with 2 glasses.
It came with 2
And
glasses.
I had to do it because of the meme of the name.
Huh? Did you hear that? He got this because of the glasses, because of the meme of the name. Show the. Did you go here? Look at this. This is the port we're having. Cockburns. Have you got a moment? Uncork this port and you'll discover a liquid garnered from the grandest of grapes. Damn, 20%. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Josh, I approve. You've had that? The drink, not the concoction. What are we trying first?
I think let's try the port first.
Oh my goodness. Is that my girl? Is that my girl? That's wine. You can't have that. You're not. Wait, if you're 5 times 7, oh, she's of age.
She's of age. But I'm
You're
not
of
gonna
age,
confirm.
but I don't think you should give that to a dog. Yo, what? Oh, hi, Supersonic. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you. I think you've been here. I think I'm blind today to chat, so please don't take it as me ignoring you. I feel very limited in what I can see tonight. Oh God, that's
Glasses are smaller.
port glasses are smaller.
Because the alcohol content is higher.
Oh God, I'm gonna get drunk. Poured in her water bowl. Oh my God.
I'm just gonna trust that the glass is reasonably clean. Oh no, I'm not because it was exposed there. I'm gonna go with the glasses are rinse.
Okay.
Because they were in the warehouse of the...
Do you have the thing that goes like pop? Oh, that thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, the corkscrew. I can't remember what it was called. This has been a I feel like we've gone like one direct. We got to like chatting, to like shit talking, to like am I the asshole, to wine tasting. There's a lot going on, I think, today. He's just giving it a rinse. This better be good, Dido. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Are you gonna be upset if I don't like it? He just picked it for that name, okay. It's been a good night. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a nice variety. I like the variety of today. It's okay, Tino. If I don't like it, it's okay. I got to try something new. I'm happy that I get to try something new.
Worst case scenario, I'll drink it and I'll have some buddies over and we'll drink it.
Yeah. Do you want the other mic?
No.
You don't want the other mic?
No.
I don't know what to do. I'm just waiting.
Can I just try the glass?
We'll just have our first band of the night. Hey, we haven't had a single one. I think that means either they're not interested or we've deterred them enough. And we have a prediction going on if we'll ban someone tonight. But we have pretty strict like rules.
Yeah, it's hard to just get it.
It's actually really hard to get into the stream because I purposely just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna be honest. I really just don't want to deal with it. So if they do it, that means they have to give up their phone number and their email. Makes it less likely. Like, I can't imagine how it would not be fun. So when do we walk away from each other awkwardly, try to hug and shake hands and text to cancel the second date? Well, you could just leave now. You could say you need to go on go to the bathroom if you want to do it now. Hi, Mateo. Thank you. Oh, hi, Jet. Hello.
I like your appearance. I'm sorry, I'm she.
I'm she? Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is that my girl? How you doing? Hey, I see you. Can I see? Get over here.
I actually waited for my permission.
Oh my goodness. Thanks for trying. Thank you, Zit. Welcome in. Thank you. Mateo, welcome. We have some wine that we're getting right now. We're trying out some port wine. See, I told you, it's like I wasn't trying to make this date thing like weird. I don't think it's weird. They were telling I was in Beans' chat and they were telling us about a girl that was like trying to actually play into the whole thing of being on the date with the chat. But like to the point where it was like cringe but like funny. So Bars was very respectful, yes. Very respectful. Wow, it's red? I didn't know ports were red.
They're very full body.
Thank you for farting. You smell, take a shower. Toots. Right, this is for Dido.
Do you want the one that's a little bit of a heavy pour?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll like it.
I think you're gonna like it.
You think I'm gonna like it? Alright, this is for you, Dido.
Oh, Kelly's taking the heavy pour.
No naughty questions yet. Yes.
I'll be chat.
We've only done one so far, Zit. Thanks, chat. That was, I didn't realize it. What smells like wine?
It's got a bit of a burn. But it's cock burn.
Oh, that's a burn. You like that?
It's not a bad burn. This one.
I would drink that, but I would make that face every time. That is really nice.
So
that's really
the
nice.
ones my brother gets don't have the burn. He usually gets a higher end one. This was very much like a low end one. This was $20 for the whole kit.
I feel the burn still.
Like
I think I like it. Yes.
Jake gets ones that have like no burn. They're more sweet.
Got you. Yeah, boop with you, boop with you, boop with you, boop with you.
Yeah, Mindy. Hi.
It's very nice. Yeah, I like it. No, we're not gonna ban Dido for that opinion. All right, do you guys want the second Am I the Asshole? Or do you... I think that was pretty much unanimous in terms of like the asshole. For the prompts that I picked all the ones that didn't have a resolution. With the exception, I think, of that one. I think that one had the resolution on it because it was so stupid to read that I was like, oh, come on. This girl needs to suck it up and take a shower. What's funny, I'm gonna tell a story about Josh and me before we started dating. There was a time where Josh and I we were in ethics class together, and we did each other's homework, or no, we helped with our homework. You helped me with homework?
We would discuss the homework.
We were discussing the homework.
A lot of the ethics class
was discussion.
was discussion based.
Hi, Deborah.
We would talk about it.
Goodness. I love Am I the Asshole? Yes, I have a couple for you. But on the topic of the last one, because it was a stinky girl and she's the asshole and the OP is not. Josh and I did homework once together, and this was before we were dating, but like we were into each other. I don't know what you ate, but you ate something that made your breath smell terrible, and I remember like having like the spark and everything, and I was like, damn, this guy's great. Everything's perfect, but his breath is stinky. Your breath is so... We stayed up all night, too. We're like, damn, is this gonna make it or break it for me? Stinky breath.
You didn't even say anything.
Of course I didn't say anything, because I didn't know you. And I also didn't know how to be blunt with people at the time. I didn't know how to be direct.
What you normally do in that is you do subterfuge. I don't know if
What?
that's not the right word.
Huh?
You say, I'm gonna have a breath mint. Would you like one?
See, that's stupid.
Is it?
Oh my
Would
goodness.
it
Slide
solve
of
the
some
problem?
gum. What's a halitosis?
Halitosis is bad breath.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
It's called halitosis?
Yep.
Oh. I would have been such a different timeline if bad breath was a deal breaker. I know. I've never been an Am I the Asshole enjoyer. Leopards ate my face, though. You don't like Am I the Asshole? I'm sorry. Huh?
Switched out the candle.
Yeah, because the D's Nuts candle died.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other one is. Leopards ate my face? I don't know that one. Stank. Yeah, but thankfully the stink was only a one-time thing. It was like literally that one night. You never had that breath. I think you've had that breath one more time, and it was like within like the last year. I was like, damn, your breath smells like the first night that I was like, that we stayed up all night together. I don't know what it was though. Must have been something you ate. You don't know? Okay. People who do something that was obviously going to turn out bad for them. Oh, really? Lots of garlic? I mean, you have garlic.
Kelly has a garlic way more.
I have lots of garlic. I give him lots of garlic.
And
Are
garlic.
you leaving?
No, I'm gonna go rinse
Oh,
these
you're gonna rinse
so
them?
that
Okay.
if you right off the board, it's up on.
Oh, I'm gonna continue with this.
I know.
I never thought leopards would eat my face, sobs woman who voted for the leopards eating people's faces party. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm not familiar with it. Not familiar with it. Well, I've got 9% on this, so we're gonna move on to the next prompt. You guys ready? I did all the homework for you. Scroll all the way up. Okay, here we go. Again, I'm gonna read this out loud to you. Am I the asshole for insulting my husband for what he said about our daughter's boyfriend? My daughter, 17F, recently started dating this boy, 17M. He is her first boyfriend ever. One of my biggest... Oh, it's been 30 minutes. My chat went away. There we go. I lost my place. One of my biggest concerns when my daughter started dating was her getting mistreated, an obvious concern. However, after meeting her boyfriend at one of his baseball games, I realized this was not something I had to be seriously concerned about. He's genuinely one of the sweetest people I've ever met. Every time I see him interact with the coaches, his teammates, his opponents, my daughter, it's always very positive. He is generally a very soft-spoken and kind individual, always positive and happy. I will say this with no ill intent, but he's fairly short and somewhat tubby, which is relevant to my husband's opinion. You can probably see where this is going. Goodness. They're having so many kids. Yeah, it does say Cockburns. Welcome in, Obi. Hello.
Cockburn's Port.
17 meters tall. I obviously do not care about this as he's a good person and quite clearly treats my daughter well. When my husband met him earlier, he, however, did not seem as happy. Once he had left, he had told me he didn't think he was right for our daughter. He made comments about him not being man enough. I said that our daughter clearly loves him and he loves our daughter and that I'm happy that she's with somebody that we know is going to treat her right. My husband said that he would rather have her be with a real man.
Yeah, he's the asshole.
Yeah.
No, that's already...
I got a little mad at this and said, what would you rather have him be then? Some macho man that snaps at our daughter? Am I allowed to say this word on the internet? And I'm mute. All right, I had to double check. He responded by saying that that the macho guy would be better than some fat pansy. I told him they was being an annoying dick to the kid for no reason, other than he doesn't think he's man enough for some stupid arbitrary reason that he should be supporting our daughter. He said, if you're fine with our daughter dating a pansy, then so be it. He stormed off, and I've been reflecting on it since. Blah, 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 blah. Who's the asshole? Time to get a new husband. Damn. I know, not the real man kind of guy. I know.
Sounds like that guy's got his feelings pretty hurt.
I guess so,
The
yeah.
husband does, yeah.
Can you close the doors causing a shadow?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll keep the love. Oh, I think it's also you. Do you want to sit here?
No, it's not me.
Oh, it's okay.
There's no like changing when I move.
Alright, cool. I think the woman is not the asshole. Yeah, the husband is the asshole. The thing here, next
I
question.
think, surprise twist, it's actually the daughter.
It's actually the daughter. The thing is that I think what he can't realize is that people change. You're like,
You're
he's
not
17 years old. He could totally get in shape if that's really so important.
I've known lots of people who were like heavier set. when they were
Your
17.
brother, for example.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that. Yeah, you know what I mean by that. Like, even myself, like, I never exercised, and I wasn't I mean, we watched me when I was 15, right? I don't think I was definitely chubby in college, because I definitely let what's it called? The freshman 15 get to me. I think when you're 17, you don't know how to take care of yourself, because you're still dependent on other people, right? So in my opinion, at its core, like, how you treat people is more important, because then everything else could be taught and learned, you know? If it's really that important, you know? Sounds like the daughter's boyfriend probably treats her better than the husband treats the wife. That's so true, though. That's probably so true. At least you didn't use chat speak and didn't spam.
That is a plus. I hear you're not supposed to do that. You look like you're really enjoying it.
Yeah. It's gotta.
This is not a question I would normally ask you, but Kelly, does that cock burn?
Ban Josh. Did you hear that? I don't know if you can hear him. Okay, they can hear you. They can hear you. Do you even know if his body shape is too... Yeah, exactly. We don't know. Exactly. He could just still be growing up. Like, this kid's 17. You know? Is the wine in the a-hole? Mods, get this guy. Ban. I could ban you right here.
Do it.
You want me to ban you?
No.
Okay. Maybe your butt's in frame. Your butt's in flame. You dare me? Nah, he's good. I will say this port wine is strong.
It's 20%. That's why it's a smaller glass.
It is strong. I can't chug this because I'm gonna start spewing garbage. I'll probably start like spitting. Cause that's usually when I'm drunk I just want to dance and spin and like laugh and just like what?
You said I'm going to start spitting.
Spinning. Is Josh the a-hole? Maybe no. Maybe you should be ingesting garbage then. Jeez. I'll take your word for that. My God, it's been 2 hours. Since when has it been 2 hours?
It's about 2 hours ago.
Oh, we could dance. Okay, that might be too parasocial though. If I just start dancing with the camera. 2 hours. 2 hours. I lost chat. Oh my gosh. I lost chat. I also need a battery. Don't make me leave the stream without the raffle. I have to restart Twitch. The mobile app is so bad. Can I just say it's terrible. The wine the real asshole. This is not the camera with the googly eyes. That's the normal one. That's the normal one. You are yawning. I feel like I appreciate that you're here, but I feel like you're third wheeling the date.
Well, I thought it was part of the conversation a little bit.
You are part of the conversation.
I mean,
But now I feel like I'm looking at you in chats and just listening to us.
Would it be helpful if I won whatever that? This is like a podcast then.
It's not a podcast. It's a
basically a
dinner
podcast.
date with me. She should have hired a piano player. Wait, you are one? The Twith Mob is, yeah, it's really booty cheeks. Hi, Unsighted.
I can
Welcome.
if you want me to.
It's up to you. But I don't have, if I had known that you were going to be here, I would have done a different setup.
That's fine.
Okay, can you leave then?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they can hear you as clearly. Do you want to take that, please?
Which thing?
The plate. Everyone say bye to the waiter.
Okay, bye.
I don't want to date you today, apparently, yeah.
Ouch.
Hey, look what I'm wearing.
That's good. That's comforting, I guess.
Goodness. What's the best date I've been on? All the ones with him. Oh, gosh. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Is that bad? Oh, well, there was one. Can I marry Josh? No. Welcome to the Vows and Joysticks, the podcast for gamer. We wanted to make a married gamer podcast. The worst date? Oh, the worst date I could definitely share. The best date, probably. We've done a couple in New York City where we've done like a show and then we have dinner. And then there's like one restaurant in New York City that like spins. And it's like, it gives you skyline. We did that. It was stupidly expensive, but that one is very memorable because it was so like ridiculous. Know that I think about it, does that mean you're contact with all of us? Well, it's a platonic date. It's a platonic date, yeah. The worst one though? I mean, the only one that comes to mind is the one where I tried to plan the camping trip. And I feel like I told that story recently. I tried to plan a camping trip for Josh's birthday, and I don't know anything about camping. And the Airbnb I booked, as opposed to booking like a campsite, was on somebody's front yard. And it was like a bad day, but it was also funny, you know? Like it was definitely not a highlight, but we talk about it, you know? We'll remember it forever. The title should have been Platonic Dinner Date. The View, yes, that's the restaurant, yes. Yes, it was very expensive. Very, very expensive. Definitely take somebody that you really care about there, okay? That you know that you're gonna be with, because it was not cheap. It was not a cheap restaurant. I don't even remember when that was. That must have been like 2017 for all I know. I feel like a bad date with the right, yeah, because it was still memorable. It was like, everything about it was terrible. Like, it was clearly like the pictures from the Airbnb site were taken as soon as they set it up, and then when we got there, it was clearly never used. It had cobwebs. It said it had a bathroom, but it was like a cooler porta potty. So like for a woman like me, I had to like squat in the air with my ass cheeks out to go to the bathroom. That was very memorable. And yeah, see, it was the front yard of somebody's house. That was the campsite. And we went to bed at 9 p.m. and we woke up at 4 a.m. and left because we were like, this is weird. Not the cobwebs. Also, this is really like, I'm not saying it's petty. Sounds very memorable. Yeah, that was probably the worst one in my asshole. This isn't really petty, but like, I think it's pet peeve. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people, there's a thing where if you forget something, that's different, but I think if you just choose not to do it, that bothers me in my asshole. It's gotta be memorable. I did pee at like 3 in the morning, so I hope they weren't looking in my asshole. But I remember this guy, the owner of the Airbnb, he messaged me and he was like, what equipment do you need? Like, what are you bringing in my asshole? And I told him, okay, well, I don't need the mattress because we have sleeping bags. Because in the picture, they had mattresses and we didn't need them. So we were like, we'll just bring our own sleeping bag in my asshole. And I got an affirmative. I got like an answer back. But when we got to the site, the mattresses were still there. Like, that is like a pet peeve of mine, is that, why do people do that? Because did he genuinely forget? Or did he just not want to do it in my asshole? I don't know what you want to call that, but whatever that is a pet peeve of mine. Where it's like, people ask you for something and then like just don't remember it or don't do it. You know, it's so frustrating in my asshole. That was probably the worst one in my asshole. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Following up on is it really a promise though? I don't know. I feel like this is like something that I don't know the term to. It could maybe you're on the right like path there. Is it like maybe it's not promise. Maybe it's like your word. Because it kind of like it doesn't make me trust your credibility in my asshole. You know what I mean? It makes me start to not trust you over time because you don't do what you say. So whatever that is a pet peeve of mine, you know? 8%. I have 8% left. Do you want another in my asshole? In my asshole. I think I just said that very wrong. How do I get to mod view? I see Janelle's playing Just Dance. I have a better view of who's online on this app, though. I will say I don't get a chance to really see that as well. She's dancing today. Profile, chat, open. Where does the it's a subreddit, so I don't know really honestly the origin of why it is a thing, but I think people started anonymously submitting like, hey, here's my scenario, am I an asshole for this? And then it became a format of like, you are the asshole or you're not the asshole. So it's meant to be like anonymous. I thank you for asking. That's actually, if nobody knew what it was, it's supposed to be like anonymously submitted prompts asking for advice. Oh, where does the oh, that's from a channel point. Or do you mean where'd the idea come from? Like my idea of adding that as a channel point in my asshole? I think I could stop saying that, by the way. Okay, you say yeah, but I asked 2 questions, so you have to specify which one it was. Can you please say yeah and put the full sentence? Oh, I love sometimes the disconnected chat sometimes. It's so funny. That was my fault. I really asked for that. Ah!
Wait, sorry, the app's not letting me type. Do you think
Yes. Yes, you're welcome. The app's not making you type. That's so relatable. I do understand the why in my why is an asshole? Okay, see, you don't understand why in my assholes are redeemed because it's fun. But I don't feel like that's the answer you're looking for. In my asshole. You've never even used it? I don't usually have it on for Just Dance though. I feel like I should put it on more often. The origin, okay. The origin comes from a drinking game. That's all, the story there. Okay, got you. It just comes from a drinking game. There's a game, I'm sure some people might know. I'm curious if people outside of the US might know it. I've called it Kings. It's you have like a drink in the middle, and then you and your friends sit around the drink, and then in the drink there's cards. It's usually a can. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that, mom boy. The card usually is like under the, what do you call it, the tab of the can, and then one by one you take a card, and then each number is assigned to like a thing. So like 4 is the touch the floor, and whoever's last needs to drink. And then whoever like, you know, pulls the card that like opens the can is the person that has to chug it. So that's the game. But the in my asshole came from one time I played that game, and King is where you make a rule. So you can make everyone do a certain rule, and if they forget the rule, then they have to drink. And one of my friends had the rule of saying in my asshole at the end of the sentence. So that's kind of where the origin is. And I just made it a channel point redeem like when I first started streaming, and I think that's probably one of the longest channel point redeems I've had, aside from like obviously like Hydrate. Up the butt Charizard, that comes from a very old YouTube video. That is from misheard lyrics of Super Smash Bros. Do you see this lore here? We were talking about how Kelly was in the Super Smash community. That is a really old YouTube video of misheard lyrics of Super Smash Bros. Yeah, so much Smash. So I think that's from that video. Up the butt Charizard. No, it's not misheard lyrics. It's just a Smash video. I think it's just a meme Smash video. Yeah, because it's like, I'm too cheap. And then it's like, King DDD's here. And then it's like, Falcon. Yeah, I think it's just like a cartoon animation of like an old YouTube video of Super Smash. We're going really back. It all comes back to Super Smash Bros. Do you love Kelly Lore? Brawl Taunts, that might be it. Oh my God, Jason, you're a savior. Can we have a shout out for Jason, please, for, first of all, triggering a good memory. We really just went back in time right now. Yeah, we're just, you're old enough to know what this video is. I think you're right though. I think it's Brawl Taunts because there's more than one video, right? And I think the up the butt Charizard comes from that, yeah. God, we're so old. We're so old. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm a mod too. I'm a mod too. Quick. Jason, thank you for bringing back childhood. You're on my face. goodness. We're not old, we're just experienced. I remember Smash Bros on the GameCube as well. I never actually, I only played the original Smash at friends' houses because I never grew up with a 64. I had a GameCube as my first Nintendo console, and then I only got a Nintendo 64 a little bit after because my friend had two. He just gave me one. I think I had a really generous friend who just gave me a Nintendo 64. We do have an ad that's gonna play in a minute and a half, by the way. On the GameCube, oh my goodness, we're so old, everybody. I think Melee was the best one too. I think Melee and Brawl, I think I'm a little biased because I really liked Brawl and it gave me a lot of fun memories. I had Melee. I didn't have the original, on Nintendo 64. I think it's just called Smash Bros. It goes Smash Bros Melee, Super Smash Bros Melee, then Super Smash Bros Brawl, then Super Smash Bros Ultimate, right? And I think that's the current one. Yeah. I just never had the original one, but I had it on GameCube and I played the crap out of it. But keep in mind, I'm an only child. So I didn't really get a chance to really get good at all because I just played by myself. And then you have to play with people who know what they're doing because otherwise you just beat everyone because it's a really hard game to learn. Pretty much Ultimate afterwards, gotcha. My dad had Atari with over 50 games and he got us an original NES. And refused to upgrade, so I went from NES to GameCube as an adult. It's crazy how that is, because I relate to that. I never had an Xbox until I was an adult, and it was I just was PlayStation and GameCube, and then I got the Wii. Then we skipped a couple plays. We didn't upgrade any more PlayStations. I only went up to PlayStation 2, and then as I went to college, I bought myself an Xbox. Played Skyrim for the first time, and I didn't know what fast traveling was, so I just walked everywhere. And I think somebody at college had to tell me what fast traveling was, and I was mind blown and also really mad. Oh my god. It did have the best story mode, I completely agree. Always wanted to get into Smash, but I'm tired of competitive games after spending my team. Oh, poor you. I guess it's good that I didn't play League then, I'm so sorry. Because my brother gave me his Wii. Accidental challenge run. That's right. Poor. The realization of realizing you could just fast travel. I had so many places that I had discovered. It was an absolute game changer. You were not wrong. A lot of character growth with League, none of it good.
Ads are starting.
Have I ever told you, Zit? By the way, I got interviewed at TwitchCon by somebody who was asking, actually this is gonna be in the vlog, so you might see it on the vlog that's gonna release on, oh, that's the vlog of next week, not this one. Because day one at TwitchCon is this Saturday, so that's the first Just Dance panel. That vlog's coming out on Saturday. But I got interviewed while I was waiting to meet Cutie Cinderella and Sandwich, and they were trying to get interviewees who have never played League before, and they were asking questions like, what do you think of the community? Who's your favorite character? But the thing is that I know some League through you guys and through Lynn. So I was giving legitimate answers, and this guy was like, hey, I thought you never played League. And I'm like, I've never played it. I literally only know Jin and Jarvan, and obviously most of the characters from Arcane. And I could name one League person. I don't think I said this on chat, actually. I thought I was on a plane. When we went to TwitchCon, I thought we were sitting next to an esports person because he looked like somebody he was wearing he was wearing a 100 Thieves shirt, and Josh and I spent the entire flight being who is that? And we got Lynn's community involved in it as well. I was just who is this guy? I can't say his name because I don't know how to pronounce it. Not saying that I can't say it, just I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Inframu or something. We thought it was him, and then on the flight back to back here, we had the same seats, so we saw him again, and then we ended up talking to him to get a little bit more details, and we're like, this doesn't sound like somebody who would be a professional esports person. Eventually, we exchanged handles, and it was not him. Yeah, him, exactly. I thought we were genuinely sitting next to him. He looked just like him to me. Literally just like him. Because we flew first class, if you want. So, that's kind of where we were like, why is this person wearing a 100 Thieves shirt who's flying first class with us? Because we saved, and we were just like, this guy just looks like he's a dude. So we really did think we sat next to him. I know, would have been crazy. We actually did take we took like photos. We were sending it to people being like, is this him? And I'm like, this is really weird. We are invading this poor man's privacy. And the guy was just a dude. I started, like, and the things that he was telling us, like, made no sense to us. He's like, yeah, I'm here for COD. I'm here for COD. I used to play other games when I was younger, but I just play COD. And I was like, Josh, I can't tell if he's lying to me or if he's actually not him. He got the real bio. I know. This poor guy. I was just invading this guy's privacy. That guy was like, a dude that, yeah. I didn't realize that. I guess people could just buy the merch, right? Oh my goodness. My stream was getting laggy. Welcome back from the ads. I thought I was sitting next to an esports person during my flight to TwitchCon. That's what you all missed, and it was not him. Really went into investigative mode. Do you want to know how I found out it wasn't him, though? Because I was genuinely convinced it was him. On the flight back, I looked up the guy who I thought it was Amfamu or whatever, and he was streaming. Because I had Wi-Fi on the plane, and because he was streaming, I was like, oh, that's definitely not the guy that's sitting right there. Unless he's like streaming on the plane, but like it was not him. Like there's 100 Thieves. The backflips, yeah, we did a lot of backflips. Had that guy not streamed though, I would have left that entire flight, that entire vacation. I would have thought up till now that it would have been him. Streaming on the plane would have been crazy. Are you allowed to do that? Because didn't somebody get banned on Twitch for streaming on a plane? But I feel like it was because there was like a more severe thing happening. I can't remember who it was. You don't think the Wi-Fi would be good enough? Yeah. 1 sub, 5 more minutes of streaming on this flight. Oh god, imagine someone live on the Toronto. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it was Ice Poseidon. Is that who it is? I don't know anything about them. So why is he banned for something that someone else did? Hi Skater, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Just wanted to travel in peace. I know. Luckily I didn't like go like, hey, so are you this guy? Can you imagine if someone comes up to you and be like, is this you? And you're like, no. Banned for a lot of reasons. I thought the reason was because of the streaming on the plane though. Oh, he's just okay, so it sounds like there's just a conglomerate of things. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you? Constantly does dumb shit. Does he stream on Kick? I think I might know who this is now I think about it. That was a wild time. I ended up, I came across somebody's IRL stream like recently within like the last couple months. And he was streaming on a plane. So I was like, that's where I was confused if it was allowed. And then I think I saw the Dynamite Twins actually stream like from the airport and then they stopped as they were taking off. So I figured then that means it's okay. Hi, good love though, welcome. It's good to see you. Yo, this wine is strong. Dido, you're gonna get me drunk. The Cockburn drunk. Bro. This is strong. Oh my god, listening to some music on stream. Nice, on my phone and speaker. Enjoy. Hope it doesn't clash with the one that's playing on my stream. At least you didn't, that's true. That is true. The drink is strong with this one. To be fair, the Wi-Fi on a plane would be not as good for a decent stream. I have successfully played a single round of Fortnite on a Wi-Fi before on a plane. Just as an FYI. Thank you for the water. I was into Fortnite, I think last year or the year before. It must have been last year. And I played and got 3rd place on my Fortnite because nobody plays on the Switch. And my Wi-Fi was so bad that I think people just couldn't hit me because I was just like probably lagging. Fortnite? The Mile High Fortnite Club, damn. I was obsessed. I had an addiction. All right, you guys want another Am I the Asshole? Okay. Here's the next one. Now I have to keep doing that until you get a chicken dinner. I have to get on a, what's the next plane I'm gonna be on? I will be on the plane for my work trip. There was yeah, but it wasn't on stream. I was like, it was off stream. When's the next Fort stream? If you want a Fortnite, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think, most people don't want to watch a Fortnite stream. It's one of those things where I think is fun for the person that's playing and the people that are playing with, but not for the viewer. I was one of the souls who wanted the original. Oh, hold on. I was one of the souls who wanted the original Fortnite game to pop off. So when it became a battle, oh, I'm so sorry, Zeal. Oh my goodness. Give me a song request for my song on YouTube Music, cause you're DJing. Does it have to be like a certain genre? Could I give you like a video game song, or does it have to be like pop or something? But I don't like Lego Fortnite, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of it. I'm so sorry. Before you tell the next story, can I go? Yeah, you can go powder your nose. Yes, you can. I mean, you don't need my permission for, yes, you can go. The door's that way. The bathroom's to your right. Oh, I don't think I know any hip hop. Rock? What's a rock song? Is Believers a rock song? I'm literally just thinking of Just Dance. Is that bad? Believers, believers, wow. It's not? Okay, fuck. How about, 5 Finger Death Punch? Shit, I don't know any songs. I can sing you a song and you have to figure out what it is, okay? Nope. Nothing's coming to me. Okay, the Rasmus. In the Shadows. Rock. There. Go for it. I've not been comfortable on planes lately. There's too much. Yeah. Don't tell me that as I'm about to go on a plane in 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure it's the Delta flight too. No, that's my St. Jude one. I'm going, okay, it's not Delta, just kidding. I have to go on a Delta flight during my St. Jude one, and I don't have a lot to say because they pay for it, so you just gotta take what you got, so. Yay. I said a hip hop, a hippie hop, and they don't, I don't. Bum, 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 bum. Why would I want to play Lego Fortnite when I can play Minecraft? Exactly. Sure, go for it. Go for it, Skater. I don't know what that is, but sure. You could do that on my behalf. Do you guys want the next Am I the Asshole prompy? Banger. You do have to realize, though, I don't know a lot of songs by name. I know a lot of songs by hearing it, so I tell people all the time I don't know a lot of things, and it's true, I don't, if I don't know the name of it. But I do know how it sounds. Okay, Fergie's ready. I know, it's the Just Dance. I know the Rasmus, though, okay? I knew that song back in the day because it used to play on anime music videos, okay? And I had it on my iPod, okay? My Generation 1 iPod had that song on it, okay? It's just a coincidence that it happens to be in Just Dance. Alright, here's the next Am I the Asshole? Am I an asshole for not cleaning the kitchen 15 hours ago? My partner, 26M, and I, 24F, live together in a home that I recently purchased last year. I put all my savings into the home and pay 100% of the mortgage every month. We split the bills 50-50, including groceries. My partner's in the process of gaining permanent residency. It's a complicated family matter, but essentially his entire family is here, but he's not a citizen. He also started within the past year his own commercial flooring business. He doesn't get enough jobs to sustain his income full-time with his business, so he often does random labor contracting sub work, and I make more money than him. That got that power, that's a good one. Anyways, given all this, I've decided I wouldn't charge him any rent, since the house is in my name anyways. The one agreement we had was that he would help me out with the household chores. We are both trying to save money, so we try to eat out as little as possible. Every night I come home from work and cook a nice dinner, and he stacks the dishwasher and washes the pots, chopping boards, and that can't go into the dishwasher. I feel like this is an even share in workload. Recently, over the past couple weeks, I've been coming home pretty late, like around 9 p.m. I still cook dinner for him and wait for him to come home. Hello, Skater. But this week he's told me he's too exhausted to clean, which is fair, But the issue is I don't want to come home from my job, spend an hour cleaning the kitchen, then another hour cooking. I need time after work to debrief and relax. So today I called him and told him I was just gonna take takeaway for dinner. He got a little shitty at me and made a comment about how we were supposed to be saving money. I told him I was tired, I couldn't clean, and then cook and then clean again. And he was like, I'm working late, why can't you just do it? I don't know, maybe I should be more polite and just clean the kitchen when he's working late, but it kind of bugs me that he's choosing to work late. I've told him time and time again to just get a full-time job so he's not constantly stressed out about finding work for his business and doing subcontracting work that runs late. But he told me he doesn't want to kiss anyone's ass and that he works well under his own direction. But in my opinion, that's life. I work under authority at my job and I deal with it in exchange for a consistent paycheck. I don't think it's fair that I'm sacrificing my time so that he gets to earn more money for himself. Am I the asshole? I chose this one because I feel like there's a lot going on here. So, girl boss cooking, guy can clean. I feel the same way. I think he's the asshole, personally. He's working late, who does he think Sabrina? So it's like, I get that like he's trying to work a lot because he doesn't have a stable job. I actually could have been on his side the whole time, but until the part where he said he doesn't want to work for somebody else to kiss their ass, that's where he lost me, because that's literally what we all do, right? I literally don't want to do my job. I don't want to work for someone else. I don't want to take direction from somebody who doesn't care about me, but you do because we have to, right? Because there's nothing else better at the moment. Doing takeaway in that situation makes sense, yeah. Especially if he's not paying for rent and like she's letting the whole family stay there. And then like, I get what it feels like to be tired after work and you don't want to do chores. I get that, but it was an agreement in my opinion. Goodness. I don't want to play Just Dance today, no thank you. Everyone sucks here. Oh, you think everyone sucks here? I think that's not a bad take. These two actually have to talk about the division of labor instead of comparing dick sizes. I have wonderful jobs working under people. Sucks that he's had some bad experiences. That doesn't mean every job will be like that. But in any case, even if you don't have a manager, you're still beholden to some sense of your customers who pay you. If you're living there for free, at least you can do the dishes, yeah. Or like you can at least verbalize that you are sorry. You know what I mean? Like if she's expecting him to do the chores, you know, and you're tired, like Josh and I do that all the time. Like if we're both tired, like sometimes we just don't do the chores. We don't really have the system that they're describing here, but if she's expecting it to be done, I think even saying like, I'm sorry, I'm tired, I'll do it tomorrow is more acceptable than just avoiding it altogether. You know what I mean? But I'm interested. Everyone sucks here or not the asshole. He could still chill about her wanting to do, yeah, take out one night. Also, the thing that confuses me though is that, hold on, it's her partner, right? They split the bills. So he's giving her shit for her to pay for takeout? Or is she buying takeout and they're splitting it? Because it seemed like they were separate finances, because like, why would he care if she's paying for it? I don't know if she's offering it to him or if that's just hers. Hold on, let me reread this. Today I called him, I told him I was gonna take away for dinner. I think they're splitting it then, because he got shitty at her saying that we're trying to save money. Okay, right, because they split the groceries like half and half. Like, hey, I was tired today too, I'm okay with takeout. Why do you have to whine about the money? They both sound pretty mature, yeah. Honestly though, it's relatable. As shitty as that is, it's relatable. And I don't, like, Josh and I don't do that, but I, like, relate to the feeling of being tired after, like, work. Like, because technically I work a 9 to 5 and then I do this. This is, like, my 5 to 9. I get tired a lot. My laundry's always, like, not done. So, like, and then Josh technically also works 9 to 5 and then he helps, like, around the house. And then he helps, like, with whatever stream thing I'm doing. So we're both working, but, like, whenever I'm upset at, like, the chores, I don't usually get mad at him. I just get mad in general. I'm like, oh, I'm frustrated, it looks cluttered, stuff like that. I don't blame the other person. But I find it really relatable. Top booty is Amir. Look at you. They both sounded mature though. How old were they? 26 and 24. The guy's 26, excuse me. She's 20, oh my God, I'm burping. He's 26 and she's 24. That's really young. Snapping at somebody for what that is a good point. Snapping at somebody for what they did and offering no alternative or compromises, that is a good point. You do more because I don't want, that's a really good point. I didn't really pick up on that as much. That's a really excellent point. We're mature, reasonable human beings. We're also much older than these people. Oh my God. Holy cow. She owns house at 24, get a maid? Hey, you never know. What did she do? She put all her savings into the home. We also don't know where they live. We don't know if this is even in the US, to be fair. If she was in California, I would agree with you. If she's in like, I don't know, the Midwest, maybe it's more affordable over there. I've been in that exact same situation and probably would have reacted similarly at that age. Now I would just not clean if I was too tired, and if it got to be too much, I would just, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. Oh God. Yeah, because we've done that before. We've hired help before. However, we're in our budget saving era because we're getting a bathroom redone. So now I'm reliving what it's like to do all these chores again. And it is actually kind of very humbling. It makes me really appreciate things. Like being able to pay for help is a privilege, to be honest. I'm all for finding a solution over arguing, yes. Because I was also under the belief of like, if you pay for something sometimes, if it helps you get back on track or if it's just temporary, like that's better than just like prolonging it. Legit, there were nights with my girlfriend where we were just both exhausted, so we just mutually decided to do something the next day, yeah. Let me be honest with you. There's laundry in our bedroom that has been sitting there since the weekend. Some of you guys might know that laundry is like my weakest point. Hate it. Well, actually, both of us. I don't know if you guys have like a chore you hate one over the other, but for us, it's laundry. I fucking hate it. Can't stand it. I'm gonna switch out batteries because this is dying. Actually, I kind of need to power that because it's the phone. How am I supposed to do this? The iPad's gonna die. If I just power the thing, that'll power the thing. Okay, what if I power the what if I don't know what to do. I can't think right now. Hi, Lizzie. As someone who's always been a roommate, at least I could do is help the other person who's paying my bill. You know, that's a good point. Nobody wants to do the dishes. Yeah, I know. The only reasonable thing is to say, yeah, exactly. Especially like, so like, you know what the thing is, to Zit's point, I think she's a little shitty for being like, just go get a job. Because like, he is at least attempting to get more than one to try to supplement things. Like, I think by him saying like, okay, well, I didn't like my experience working under somebody, at least he's still trying to get a couple different jobs, you know what I mean? I think it is a little mature to be like, just go get a full-time job. I think if it's like a prolonged problem where they're like really behind on finances, then maybe that could be something that you revisit. Did anyone tell you I have a D's nut? I did. I do have it, yeah. I have both of these nuts and a protection candle. That is very coincidental. Clothes are just clothes. Is Mud here? Yeah, welcome to the dinner date. I'm eating your dinner though. Are you okay with that? I'm literally eating your dinner. Fergie just missed. Is it? I get a job is such a boomer thing to say, in my opinion. Here's your food. It's these nuts. It's literally these nuts. Proof she's getting the check. Awkward. I have to figure out how to charge this. This is my only Apple device, and it confuses me whenever I have to charge it. So that's dead. That's this thing that you guys are on here is also dead. Oh, bro. What do I do? What do I do? That's gonna be there. I just gotta think. I gotta figure out this charging situation. What if I charge this? Okay. Chat's okay, right? Yeah. No, why would you do it on the water? Look, I have to charge the charger to charge this. Hi, Kitsune. She really did say you're gonna finish that and took our nuts. I know. Do you want garlic bread? Do you want garlic bread? Also, hi, Dave. This method is not working. I was hoping I could charge this. Why don't they just take USB-C? what is the solution here? I could technically look on that phone, and then I won't be able to see chat temporarily. So where does this dude evolve tentacles? Mud, you tell me when you use tentacles in a platonic date. No, it's regular USB, isn't it? Wait, is it? Wait, is this USB-C? No, it's stupid iPhone. It's stupid Apple. No, it's definitely its own thing. It literally, yeah. So I bought this like a couple years ago. Sushi-itis. It's really funny, actually. Very platonic date. We haven't had to ban anybody tonight. I'm really proud. I'm really proud. I was really nervous. I don't know why. It's just whenever I enter just chatting, I feel like it attracts like the weirdest people sometimes. But so far it's been fine. So I wonder if it's because I'm not wearing like something that's revealing of my booba or something. Obviously, when eating seafood on a date, yeah, I think it's a lightning one. Well, I guess I'll just use this until it dies. And then I'll just figure it out somehow. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't do that though. I have an outlet here, which I don't know if I even have an iPhone like charger anymore. Is this an iPhone charger? No. Does anyone have an iPhone charger? Can you ship it over here? Is this an iPhone charger? Is this an iPhone charger? Where's my backpack? Bro, where is my backpack? Got it. Is it here? Is it here? It's here. Ow. Okay, sorry, chat. Goodness, our food's almost gone. Booba. It's the Espeons making us keep our distance. It'll take 5 to 7. Thank you. Thank you. This is the only thing I have, okay? That's Apple. Everything else is not. Is there a single? I don't have a single Apple charger. I'm fucked. I'm genuinely fucked. Oh well, I guess I have to go buy one. Oh well. My daughter keeps on for AirPod Pros. Everything else is a C. Oh, got you. Got you. Well. Oh well, that is, I guess what I could do in the meantime is I could charge this, like for real charge it. Then when it dies, we can use it again. Hi Mindy, I didn't know you were in here. Oh. I don't know if you can hear me from over here. Ow, I just kicked something. Okay. We're gonna have to wing it, okay? Goodness. Alright, let it die, yeah? We're gonna let it die. It sounds like we're on the same page with the not cleaning the kitchen though. I agree. So, clap, 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 thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I will raise you a port. And I promise I like it. Oh, it's so strong. So strong. It's a port wine. No, it's good. It's just really strong. Oh gosh. It's like it just really is strong. Burn. Yeah, you can have pomegranate juice instead, yeah. I do have an iMac for script testing. Not happy about it. It gets better. Actually, I think it has actually gotten better, like, as the night has gone on. I'm gonna be honest. That's good. It's just really strong. All right, next prompt. At 3%. Oh my god, it's not even responsive. I think I only actually use my iPad for stream at this point. It's just a helper. That's good to hear. It literally aged like fine wine. I understand now why people say wine's an acquired taste. I used to hate it, now I really like it. Okay, here's another one. You guys ready for this prompt? Actually, I'll just close out Twitch from here. This might be pretty fast. This one's pretty simple. Okay, it's not as long as the others. Am I the asshole for refusing to partake in a friend's very belated birthday gift to another friend? A friend, 40M, and I, 32F, recently took out another friend, 32F, out for her birthday. We bought her drinks at a nice bar in New York City, and I bought some chocolate truffles as a small gift to her to open. The friend was very touched by our efforts to cheer her up as she's going through both financial and personal problems, but also realized she didn't do anything for the male friends' birthdays. Let's call him George. George's birthday was last August. This was made 12 hours ago, by the way. George's birthday was last August and spent a large part of the evening talking about how bad she felt about forgetting his birthday gift. A few days after we went out, she called me and asked if I would chip in and buy a gift for George. Is this from online? Yeah, online, yeah. I gently said no for a few reasons. We are almost 6 months away from his birthday. I got him something when it was time, and I see him regularly and know him well enough to know that his birthday is the last thing on his mind right now. I mainly also do not want to set off a loop in which the three of us feel like we have to pay back each other every time somebody gives a gift, which is how she phrased why she's pushing for this. She implied that I was not prioritizing him as a friend and also leaving her with the sole cost of the gift when we have chipped in for joint presents in the past. That is what she and George did for my birthday in December. I feel like her finances are the driving force behind this, and she's deep in credit card debt, and even a $30 gift would be felt. Is she the asshole for saying no? I know. I think she just needs to let it go, in my opinion. Hi, Big Eye Zombie. Not the asshole. We haven't had a single person who is the asshole now I think about it. OP is correct in her assessment. The friend is trying to split it and trying to ruin her friendship over it. You can also do things that are not monetary gifts, you know? I think there could be a thing that you could, I mean, I think like the gift doesn't always have to be monetary. She needs to worry less about money, yeah. Doesn't even seem like he was, yeah. Honestly though, let's think about this. If she were to actually do this, what would George do? He'd probably be like, thanks for the gift 6 months later. I think if somebody gave me a birthday gift 6 months later, I'd be like, oh, this isn't a big deal. Why did you do this? You know, it was last August. This post was made 12 hours ago. To be fair, Reddit really, oh really? Reddit really has an asshole. Mostly people being told that they did the right thing. You just gotta dig for the truly clueless people. Ah. I picked all ones that didn't have a resolution because I didn't want to be skewed. 6 months later, yeah. She could save, no, like you're right though. She could literally just like save up a couple dollars a month or something to take him out or something for next August. I don't know. Also, consider the fact that they're much older. This guy is 40 years old. So I feel like this guy is also probably way more mature than somebody who's 20, that if you got your birthday gift missed out on, I don't think they're gonna care. I don't really care that people don't get me gifts now. Like, I think this was the first birthday, and I don't like saying it out loud, but I'm 31, but my parents did not get me a gift for my birthday this past November. That's the first birthday I got nothing. Like, last year was the last one I got. Like, they give me money usually, but they didn't give me anything this year. Or this past birthday, I should say. I've gotten gifts from my friends, but never once on their birthday. We've just never been like that. It's always just because I find something that I know they would like. That's always the best kind, in my opinion. I don't think I have any friends I just give. I think I'm literally the same way. I think some birthdays I don't get anything and some I do. We usually just like have people over and we all do an activity. Like we usually just like have board games or like food. Or like hibachi, which is food, or like an escape room, like something. We just get together is usually what we do. I'm in my 40s, I would enjoy the time. Yeah, I get that. Give me a $1 chocolate bar. Yeah, how old's her friend again? Her friend is 32. So, hi bro team, how you doing? Do you want food? Do you want your food? Here. It's some nuts. You gotta open up wide though. Open up wide for your nuts. I usually just invite my besties and we play with. You play with bubbles and have cake? Wait, that's so cute. Do you really actually play with bubbles? HDs. Wait, bro team's allergic to. Wait. I knew this. I knew this. I'm vaguely remembering this from TwitchCon. I know I almost killed him. I'm sorry. Can you have some wine? Oh my god. Sorry, bro team. I'm sorry, bro team. I didn't mean. Oh, it's funny because on my phone I don't see the emotes. So in my head I was like, why is bro team making that emote? I've never seen him do that. And then I look over at my PC and I'm like, oh, I see. You're doing this one right here. I see. Which one do you like more, high or high? Okay, also, I don't see that on mobile. I like the second one. Hi, bro, but you got the EpiPen. Wait, that's really cute, Amir. I love that for you. I love this so much. iPad's at 3% still. Somehow. Maybe by the time that, maybe if we yap long enough, the other charger will charge so that I can bring it back here and charge this. We'll see. I'm gonna keep both because we have 350 more slots. Oh my god, sure. You could add as many as you want. I'll just remove the ones I don't like. And the ones that I don't like are usually just ones where I don't understand the context. Like, I know that one. I think there was like, I think haha was one of them where I was like, I don't know that you're laughing at me and I just need to see somebody saying haha. My parents have never given gifts, but I've started the norm with my friend group now to give gifts because I gave them all Pokemon cards for Christmas. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hi is one of your favorite emotes. Yeah, I like this one. It's also, you can tell what's happening. You know what I mean? I don't really care about presents either. I think it's a nice touch, but I feel like when you're older, I just feel like I have enough stuff that I would rather have less stuff, and I don't know where to put things. When you're younger, I don't feel like you don't own a lot. You rely on other people, like your parents, so you appreciated it more. I think nowadays I really just appreciate time. I think I'm due for time with my friend Sarah. I think the last time I saw her was literally last year in March. And we're coming up on another, like literally it's been a year. I would love to spend time with her. She is in Bali. She's so cool. She's like, I was like, when are we gonna hang out? Or when are we gonna like talk? And she's like, oh, I booked a trip to Bali. She's literally just in Thailand. Sorry, Indonesia. Indonesia, right? It's Indonesia. I think it's Indonesia, right? She's literally been there for 2 weeks, just chilling, all by herself. So proud of her. So cool. Reverse gift party, come over and take something. Yeah, I love that. It's quite some distance. She's like that. I mean, her job is a pilot, so I think it's really fitting. You know? Bali's in it. Thank you. Good, she's doing, yeah, she's doing great. I miss her though, but she's always like traveling or doing something. I'm gonna eat one of your nuts. Hi Jack. Welcome. Oh, what was I gonna say? I remember. Oh, I think it was with friends. I have a friend coming over for a WWE thing on Saturday. Time is really more and more valuable the older you get, yeah. Now I feel like I understand why like my parents just wanted to like hang out with you. You know? Don't do it. Don't do it, Love. I see you, Love Dub. That's great to hear about Sarah, yeah. She just is a free spirit. She just feels confident going off and doing whatever she wants. I admire that about her. It's actually one of the reasons why I like her as a friend, because there are some people that I've been friends with that are like really clingy and they just cannot be left alone. And I'm like, no, thank you. I think this is the one thing I appreciate about being an only child is that I've learned to appreciate my independence and being alone. Like, I have no issue, like, traveling by myself. Would I prefer to do it? Not really. She's down to prefer to do it. I'm okay to do it. I'll live. I know what to do. But I would prefer to, like, travel with a pal. But, yeah, I appreciate our friendship because of that. People have never met her before. She is supposed to come on this stream. I don't know when that's happening, but she's supposed to come on here and play Just Dance. I like doing things like this. Yeah, same. It feels more accomplished. Like, I feel more accomplished doing things by myself. I was at 19 and I traveled to Taiwan by myself, and I lived there abroad with my family, but I took classes and I had to take an hour commute to like school, and I did that all by myself. They showed me where to go and they showed me what to do, and I was like, okay, and like nothing's in English, and I'm like, I didn't even have an internet. This was at a time where, like, for whatever reason, my parents and like family just didn't buy me a SIM card, so I was off the grid. I would go to class and hope that I would have Wi-Fi so I could talk to somebody if I needed help, and they gave me a flip phone just in case. They're like, if anything happens, just call us. So I did have a flip phone just in case, but like in terms of like directions, I had to purely remember where to go. And I don't know a lot of Chinese, so that was probably one of the coolest things and the scariest things I've ever done, because like it felt very 90s, like no internet, no like anything. I was just off by myself. To be honest, having siblings, you never get alone time. You learn the value of alone time more too. I have this issue where if you don't reach out to me, I probably won't reach out to you, and then we never talk. I don't see anything wrong with that. It sounds like, honestly, a great friendship. It's one of those things where it's like, we're on the same page. Are you the type of person where you're like on the same page with somebody? Like you could just go months without talking to them, but then you're like, yeah, you're my best friend. Because that's my favorite kind of friendship. Because I feel like I can live my life, and then I can also make time for yours. And then like there's no bad blood at all. My favorite kind of friend. Low maintenance friendships is I think what they're called on TikTok. I cherish every moment I get to hang out with my friends nowadays, even if it's just for an hour. Because it's hard to, it is kind of hard to plan stuff nowadays, yeah. I remember being like 10 years old and navigating Chicago public transit on my own. I know, shit is wild. That is so crazy. 10 years old? Holy cow. Oh, it was absolutely a culture shock. Though, I guess I look Asian enough where people would still talk to me in Chinese. I brought Josh with me to Taiwan one year, and like, they definitely did not speak Chinese to us. He was a deterrent. But if it's just me, I think people think I guess they think I'm like living there or something, because they speak to me in Chinese and they don't try English. You were just a maverick, just living off the grid, hiding from the government. Yeah, I kind of miss it. I dream about it a lot. I dream about returning to Taiwan a lot. It was definitely like a fun, like, side life of mine where I just went to class, took my cute little Chinese classes, and just like immersed myself in culture and just like tried. You learn to really appreciate a lot, like bathrooms. I learned to appreciate American bathrooms a lot because they have squat toilets there, and like, as a girl, it's a little tough to go to the bathroom on a squat toilet, and then I would have to like beg that the public transportation, that if I had to go, I'd be like, oh, please be like a sitting toilet. I don't think they have those in Japan. Do they have those in Japan? They had to have had that. That's a very Asian thing. With my core friend group, we don't talk for months and we just hang out whenever we can. With normie friends, I reach out on occasion, say, hey, how you doing? And then they tend to do the same. Are those friends also people that you talk to on Discord, or would you not call them gamer friends by chance? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for sharing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I mean, when I was a kid, I would just walk around. But it was like our little, like, safe neighborhood, you know? Sometimes I do enjoy going to conventions by myself from time to time, so I can just chill and enjoy my time on my own. My friends are totally okay with that. I like going to the grocery store alone. That doesn't sound very risky, but like, I enjoy like wandering in places like that alone because I feel like I'm in my thoughts. It's very relaxing, despite there being people. But I find it really relaxing. I don't know if anyone else feels the same, but I find it very peaceful, and I don't know. I never used to like, it's kind of weird. This makes me sound really like spoiled. I admit, I think I grew up a little spoiled, but I didn't realize that because my mom was a weird mom. Like, she didn't make me do chores, and if she was the type of person who would be like, I don't want to spend the time to teach you how to do this, so therefore I'm gonna do it because I'm faster. So I never knew how to do chores growing up, so I never knew how to I didn't know how to take the trash out. I didn't know how to cook, I didn't know how to take the trash out, I didn't know how to do laundry, do the dishes, because like anytime that I had actually asked to do it, she'd be like, no, like you'd be bad at it. that's something I want to take into parenthood when it's time for me to have kids. I want to be patient with my kids so that, like, you have to realize that, like, not everyone's an expert at everything, and you have to start with something. Like, you're gonna suck at it when you start, and I think she just never had the patience for something like that, so she would just always do it. Gamer friends too, just recently when I started D&D again, I reached out to a friend. I used to chat about D&D a lot on Discord. He said something like, hey, playing D&D again made me think of you, how are you doing? Oh, that's so cute. I love that for you. You use music when I walk. Most of the time I don't even know what's playing. You just, yeah, yeah, I understand that feeling. That's like what the grocery store is for me. Yeah, it's peaceful, very peaceful. I don't know, Revan. Let's see, I don't want to fault her too much, even though, like, yes, that is a shitty thing of her. I wonder if that's, like, Asian culture. I don't know if there's anyone who could relate to that experience, but, like, I never felt that I had the safety of, like, failing with my mom. I always felt like I had to get things right, and I wonder if that has anything to do with, like, the culture of, like, how she grew up versus, like, me growing up in America. You know what I mean? My mom taught me, but would do it again after me, so that always annoyed me. Oh. I have a 20-year-old in college. I made him do the laundry the whole summer. That's smart of you. I really wish that my mom and my parents did that. My dad's not really in this scenario because my mom, he would work like the 9 to 5, and then like my mom was kind of like the caretaker. She used to work on the weekends. So I don't fault my dad, even though he could have probably been like, yo, we have to let our daughter learn, but like, they don't really talk. My parents are weird. They don't really talk. I'd love to start a D&D campaign for I couldn't find the kit to start. Wait, can you rephrase that? I try to be patient with everything, including, yeah. I'm definitely like, I feel like a different person just because I've met people who have been patient with me. Like, I think Josh is one of the first people that made me feel comfortable to ask questions. Like, I distinctly remember a shift in my attitude when I met him and people like him because I never felt comfortable doing that growing up because I just wasn't raised that way. And I do not want to do that to like my kids one day. I want them to feel comfortable to just ask questions because that's how you learn, right? The best way to learn and overcome something is to fail. Letting your child fail is the best thing you can do. Yeah, I don't even remember failing. Did I fail? I'm sure I did in some way. Like, I didn't make programs, but like, I feel like I never got the ability to be like, can I try this? And then they would say yes, and then like, I would fail. I think I just feel like I was always put in things that I was good at. So, maybe that's why I struggle with failure. Still at 3%, by the way. There's a D&D starter pack thing that gives you the basic elements and all that stuff, but they don't sell it in your... Is it something that could be done like remotely? Is it online? You failed at failing, yeah. I did fail at failing. My mom worked one job for 40-something years, and that's all she knew. There's no nice way to say it. She's very unintelligent. Hey, sometimes people are like that, right? I recognize that my mom doesn't understand technology because she sounds kind of similar. I mean, obviously different like, you know, upbringings, but my mom was always like some sort of service worker. So like she'd always do like waitressing and she would just like do a lot of shifts. And then now she's a caregiver, so she helps like the elderly. But anytime that I tried to describe to her like my job, she does not understand what it's like to work at a desk job. And when remote work started to trend, like there's a time period before the pandemic where people could work from home. Anytime that I did that, my mom thought I was just slacking off. And she'd be like, why are you home? Like, why aren't you at work? And I'm like, because I would be doing like an internship and I could like work remotely for like, I think every Friday we were allowed to do it. And I'd be like, Mom, I'm working. And she's like, psh, you're not working. And I'm like, yes, I am. I have my literal laptop here. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, obviously, yeah, like, I'm not like 100% like paying attention to stuff. But at the same time, how many of the people at the office are paying attention to what they're doing? I walked by somebody this week and he was looking at a sports article. Like, we're either doing that or we're on our phones. I'm like, there's always that downtime. And if I'm at home, obviously I'm gonna do something that's at home. It's just that the environment doesn't look the same, but you're doing the same thing. I found on Amazon, but I don't know if I can set it. I got you. Oh, you can play D&D online as well. Yeah, isn't there like Roll20 or something that you can play online? I love that people think that folks in the offices just work at home. I know! You're gonna make me cry. Oh, it's so frustrating. Like, I'm gonna get penalized because I was supposed to go into the office today, but I was just like, oh my god, like, I just like started the day and I just started working and I was like, I just can't justify going into a place to do the same thing there. I was getting so mad. I'm gonna get like penalized for this, but like I just can't have somebody tell me please come in for the culture when I'm trying to get something done by a deadline. It really fucking frustrates me. Ah! Bye, Dido. Thank you. Don't you dare leave these nuts in my mouth, but thank you for hanging out and thank you for the suggestion. I actually really like this. It's really nice. My mom is the grandma who crochets but also oh, that's so cute. I love that. She sounds so sweet. Don't you dare leave these nuts. I hate you too, platonically. Okay? I know what you're trying to say. You're saying through a different word. But I hate you too, platonically. I had my nuts line. You do this to yourself, Dido. You do this to yourself. You do this to yourself. I know, not being forced in for the culture. I want to bitch about something, but I think it might be too doxy. My mom has the smartphone since an iPhone, has had a smartphone since iPhone 3GS and now she has a Pixel 9. I have that thing. She can't work it. How have you been using it? I think it's a generational thing though. I genuinely think there is a generational thing here. Like as a millennial, we grew up in an age where like technology has always changed. Because we were just forced to change with it and we just did it like as kids. The generation that your mom is in, they literally like had everything the same over and over and over again. And it's why it's so hard for them to be like, yeah, let's change the process. And they're more likely to be like, this is how it always is. We just grew up in two different generations. And it's so frustrating because it's like, there's so many more efficient ways to do things. But it's generational. I have a few ex-girlfriends that get upset with me. Because I don't respond to them while I'm at work. Like, I'm a manager at fast food. No, I don't have a minute to look at my phone. Every second counts. Yeah. What do they want? Like, is what they need that important? They don't need... That's frustrating. I hear you there. Hating people platonically is quite the expression. Someday my dad will grow up and accept the fact that he's a hardcore gamer schmuck that he would go crazy for Factorio. Just get it for him for like a gift or something and see if he likes it. You were born when the internet just started, so I saw the change of having zero internet. Yeah, I grew up during this as well. I know you're a little older than me, but I also lived through it as well. The moment that dial-up went away was a great day. We don't need dial-up. Everything, like I feel like an innate like second nature when it comes to looking at like technology and software that I think just millennials really thrive in because that's just how we grew up. Like everything's changed. Console gaming, the internet, like this technology, software updates, like I just feel very used to it. He could play on my PC, right? He's probably asleep though. I get that you're ignoring me. Ugh, I would just not talk to them. Be like, like, what are they doing? Are they working? When they're in, I feel like it's a perspective that people don't have. Like when they're in the perspective that you're in, they're gonna finally realize, oh, I get it. But like, because they don't have that experience, they just don't understand. You didn't like getting kicked out of a Neopets when someone called you? Wait, what? Is this relating to the video that I showed you? I know. I saw this AI video of a Twitch streamer and it was crazy. It was so actually convincing. The only thing that made me realize it was not AI was I couldn't tell that the person was AI. But I could tell that the background was AI because she had two gameplays on her screen. Like I have OBS on one and then I have chat on another and then every screen is different. God. connected. Oh my goodness. You fell for it. Oh my god, did you really? Also, hi, McCartney fan. Can I call you a McCartney fan over a fan McCartney? My mom is that kind of older gal that thinks that she's a fashion influencer with the things she posts that she didn't have a problem. So she didn't have a problem with her phone. Does she post on Facebook by chance, Mateo? But within the next year, it'll be indistinguishable. I think there needs to be more like regulations on it because it's getting like really freakishly like convincing. Very, very freakishly. Hi, it's good to see you. You want me to call him Fanny? Do you want me to call you Fanny? I can call you Fanny. I'll call whatever you feel comfortable. If you get called something else in Beans' chat, that doesn't transfer over here, okay? We have different rules. If you want to be called Fanny, I'll call you Fanny, okay? Oh, you're Kaio. Oh, you changed your name. Well, do you want me to call you Kaio? I'm probably gonna forget because your name literally is different. We got our first AI voice scam. AI voice scam attempt at work while I was away. Luckily, the help desk did good. She just used Instagram, got you. I grew up like early Gen Z, so I had technology, but I grew up playing with toys, dolls, and going to the park. So I did a little bit of both. Good. I think that's the best of both worlds. Caillou? Oh shit, what did you say? AI voice. I think I almost got scammed. I have a suspicion I was trying to get scammed. I didn't end up getting scammed because I'm smart, but I didn't buy into it. But I also don't know if it was a scam. I had somebody DM me on Instagram and email me that somebody was impersonating me, and it was a screenshot of one of my pictures on Instagram, and they were like, oh, they're impersonating you on Discord, Twitch, and Reddit, and then they only sent me a screenshot of Discord, which is not the first time that's happened. There are people who do that all the time. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. So I just have on like my actual Discord account, like saying like, this is my only one. Like there's literally nothing else I can do. But I wondered if it was a scam because the person was like trying to reach me pretty urgently, which is like my first red flag of like somebody trying to reach me. Like usually, most of the time when I try to reach somebody, I only do one method and I pick it and then I just give up. But the username seemed a little bit spammy looking. They had like 1,000 followers and no posts. And the wording seemed a little bit sketchy too, because I feel like a real true girly or a real like person who's looking out for you would be like, hey, by the way, I noticed this, just want to let you know. They actually wanted me to respond back to them. So I was like, this seems like a scam. So I didn't fall for it. I didn't do anything. I responded saying thank you, there's nothing I can do, and then they just didn't answer me back. My grandparents are obsessed with using Facebook, which are both of a... Yes! That is my father-in-law. I like our yap sessions like this. It allows us to really flow with the evening. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. It's very nerve-wracking because I don't know how it's gonna go, and I don't have anything to fall back on, so I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I listened to the recording and they were impersonating the director of IT. Oh my god, I couldn't tell it was... How did they know that it was an AI, by the way? We need the woof we need the woof. Yeah, exactly. I figured it was like the thing that happened to me. I wondered if it was like, there's been a scam going around for influencers where people will like bombard people with messages saying like somebody's getting scammed.
Honey bun, sugar plum, pumpkin, pumpkin. You're my sweetie pie.
Heraclove.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Classic. Thank you.
Up the butt, Charizard!
Asshole. Thank you so much for 9 months in my asshole. I hope you enjoyed the baby Mindy in my asshole. Thank you so much. I'll add you to the board at the end of this. Unless you want me to do it now. I could do it now. I know, we started talking about splitting chores in my asshole. They got impersonated too on Instagram and they, hold on. Oh my god, I got impersonated on Instagram and they meant the first mistake, they followed the dog's account and then they went to a friend asking for money and I'm like, I never asked for money with friends, so I reposted them. Oh no. In my asshole. Dad, I thought you were leaving in my asshole. You just hurt your knee in the gym? Oh, I read that as, I hurt my knee in the gym, it's 1 a.m. I can't stay at 2 a.m. I can't stand up. I was like, Dido, go to bed in my asshole. Oh my goodness. Granny can't stay up past 9. But yeah, there's a scam going around where they go out to influencers and they bombard them with like urgent messages saying like, hey, so-and-so is like impersonating you, and then they'll send them the link and the link's a fish. but thankfully that wasn't that for me. I would have been able to catch it, to be honest, but I was like, this seems really weird. Like, I've had people reach out to me and say like someone's impersonating me, but they only literally tried to reach out once, and then they're also like, I reported it. This person was like trying to start a conversation, is the vibe I got in my asshole. Go to bed in my asshole. Yes, in my asshole. Bye. Good night, Dido. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed your time here. We'll see you later. I think my next stream is on Saturday. I think it is confirmed Saturday. I didn't tell anyone about it because I possibly was gonna cancel it because it's a raid trade and they were trying, I gave up my slot essentially for other people if they wanted to participate, but they didn't tell me that they were gonna use my slot, so I'm still here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have another app. Oh my god, it's been an hour. Holy cowabunga. I have a very simple rule with my parents. If you get a message that requires you to do something and you were not expecting it, come to... That's a good rule. Do they do that? Do they actually do that? I am very thankful that my mom... No, my dad worked in corporate, so he has been very much like in tune of like what that is. So I've never had an issue with my dad. My mom, I think, once had something, but I think my dad usually helps her, so like I just happen to be like with them that I could explain what to do. But I think my parents are usually okay. I hear a lot from Josh's side of the family, and I don't want to talk about it if he doesn't want me to share it, but I hear the problem a lot from Josh's side of the family, unfortunately, so I can relate to educating people with like just fishes and scams. I'm sorry, Dave, if you answered the question. Oh, it was a voicemail and the help desk is trained to follow up via, I got you, thank you. Because I was curious about that. Holy cow, it's crazy. My mom does it a lot. My dad is relatively tech savvy and it filters out himself and tells me after got you. I just saw an Instagram post about a book coming out on November 11th called Daddy Issues. Oh, here's that ad. I'll talk about daddy issues while the ad is starting. I'm actually think I'm gonna go check on, the battery. See if I can use it to power my iPad. Hello, Mindy. Are you on your bed? Yeah, you sleeping, girl? Okay, well, it's at 11%. That's promising. That's promising. I'm walking back. I'm here. Can you guys hear me when I'm in that other room? Did you hear me say that entire thing to Mindy by chance? The ad is still not played yet. Holy cow. You did? Was it smooth or was it cutting out? I was under the impression that that doesn't have good range.
Warning,
cow.
ads
There
are
it is.
starting.
What do we do during the ad, gamers? What do we do? What do we do? I was on my phone, so I don't know. It's pretty good. Good to know. If only these earbuds would do the same now. We freak out. Yeah, more backflips. This is so weird. I have relatively straight hair. Ever since I got the Shark blow dryer, I've been curling my hair every single time. I can't recognize myself with straight hair anymore. I feel like a different person. But my hair is always straight. Interpretive dance. Whoa. Whoa. That's the fifth backflip in a row. Whoa. Kelly says that if you give 10 subs, he'll do a somersault. Why did I say that? That has nothing to do with the ads. I'm sorry. Just ignore that. My brain just did a brain fart. Okay.
Y'all ready for this?
Oh, hold on. I wanted to get the in my asshole. I think reading off of this phone is fine. I can do it in my asshole as well. How long does it take you to do your skincare every day? Is this a decent? That's a temp. Or are you genuinely curious? You know, Mindy could break dance like that. I farted from her brain. Yeah. I want Joey to explicitly list out if he's curious. Living your vida loca. Genuine? Well, I'll be honest. I don't always do skincare every night. I feel like that's not the best thing. Sometimes I just take my cellar water, which is my makeup remover, and I just call it a day and I don't do anything. On the days that I want to care, I use men's skincare. I literally just use men's skincare, and I just wash my face with the cleanser, and then I pat it dry, and then I apply the moisturizer. So probably, honestly, less than 5 minutes. I can't be bothered. I think as a woman, there's too many products that are marketed to us, and they all supposed to do the same thing. So I'm over here like, why don't I just pick one that works and just stick with it? And that one's always worked for me. I've been using it the entire pandemic. And it saves money because it's just Josh's skincare and my skincare, and we just, we both use it, and it's fun. Also, it's cheaper. I do feel like it's cheaper because it's not a sticker, like a pink tax, you know? Did you know that there's a tone tag for that? Like how you, yes, like sarcastic, yeah. I don't think a lot of people do that, but yeah. I always do like the joking or the /s just in case people understand my tone. As long as you're keeping your face moist, yeah? Especially with, yeah, exactly, It's crazy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You guys, I still think about that interaction I had at the mall. Like last time I was at the mall, I got stopped by a lady who was like a sales associate for like some skin thing. She comes up to me while I'm with Josh, and she first compliments on my hair, switches the sentence midway and says, "What do you use on your face?" And then I tell her I use men's skincare, which to a girl would be a kind of shocking thing. Like, most people would be like, really? As opposed to like if I just said like, oh, I use Maybelline or whatever. But as soon as I said I use men's skincare, she's like, well, try one of ours. And I'm like, but you just told me my skin was nice. Why would I use your product if the thing is working for me? Such a strange marketing like tactic. I mean, I get it, she's trying to make a sale, but she really fumbled. Men's skincare is cheaper. I don't know how much Lumen is. I feel like we pay $40 per box, and we get a box like once a quarter or something, and it's Josh and me using it. And it comes with a cleanser, and it comes with a deep cleanser. So one that use a scrub that you use once a week, one's a daily cleanser, and I use that every time at least every time I'm in the shower. Then, you know, if I don't shower, I use it whenever I remember. Then it has like a nighttime moisturizer, and then I just use like Cetaphil for sun, like which is like a sunscreen and moisturizer for my makeup, and that's it. They make men's pants to last longer because they know men tend to buy pants that will last them longer. I don't know how to get the sales, so please give money. Oh God. Men's pockets are deeper. If lady pants even have pants that, I know, right? I don't have pants. These are pants, by the way. I don't have pockets. Sorry, I said pants, I meant pockets. There's no pockets here. None of my pants have pockets. It's frustrating. They do it so that we could buy purses. And now that I don't really like work in an office like consistently, I just have like a to-go purse, like a really small to-go purse. Like back in the day, like before I started streaming, like I was more corporate. I had like nicer corporate clothes. I had like my Kate Spade bag, and I was really into that lifestyle. And then when the pandemic happened, I realized none of it mattered, and I just value my time at home and my friends and my family. That could just be being old too. Could be an old thing as well, but the pandemic really switched my perspective on a lot of things. I can't believe to this day I used to go to the office every single day, but I remember feeling every single night I was like fucking exhausted. I just felt so tired every day. And I would take a nap, and then it would be 7 o'clock, and I'd be like, well, the night's pretty much over. And just game, and then I would just restart the day. Hi, Ryan. Oh no, I'll give you a hug. Hey, you have a day off tomorrow, okay? You enjoy it. Enjoy your time off. Oh my God, making you buy the pockets separately. When there's pockets on women's clothes, and they're like, oh my God, there's pockets. Short dress over leggings, but then I've been buying either dresses with pockets or the leggings with, yeah, that sounds cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel cute. That's why I'm like really sad I didn't go to the office today. I just said fuck it. I would have been like very appropriate. Usually I just wear like a sweater and like slacks, and then I wear the same slacks every time because who gives a shit? Who gives a shit, you know? I don't care. Oh, today was 12 hours, holy cow. Thank you, Zeal. It is very nice of you. I also did record a Final Fantasy playthrough today. So I did stream, and I did record, so it was all, I almost made it to the office, and then I was like, nah, today is not the day. Don't tell my boss, okay? I know I'm on the record here. Don't tell my boss. I actually do wish there was still an office for me to go to. I miss people. You could go in my place if you want. You could coffee badge for me. I'd be down. I know what you mean, Joey, because I used to be very against remote. I'm sorry, I used to be very against return
Target
office.
acquired.
Hey, there it is! Am I the ass I'm gonna watch your I hear great things about Subnautica. I've heard mixed
Don't tell
things
my
about
boss
it,
about
mainly
this
positive.
streak.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't tell about yes, don't tell the boss about the streak. Thank you for the tier 3. I do appreciate that. She's up here right now. Good to know. So 9:45 my time is usually when it comes up. Huh. It's quite a I know. But like to your point though, why are you looking at my pants? I do feel a sense of like I kind of like going in just to break up the being at home. It's actually not for the people. I think it's like a nice thing if I happen to see people that I like, but it's not a necessary thing for me. But I like going in to break up the separation to what Revan said, but I don't need it every day. Like yesterday, I was in the office like the entire day, and all I did was just get work done because I knew I was gonna stream today. Because that's usually how I manage my workload, is that if I know I'm gonna stream, I try to like work a little bit extra hard so that I can make this day easier. Sometimes I work from Starbucks, just to not be like home. Cause I definitely started to feel a sense of like depressy back during like the peak pandemic, because I just felt like I was just streaming and working and streaming and working in the same place. And I just was like, okay, I need to get out sometimes. Also, I'm really lazy, and like, nowadays, because I'm hybrid, I can get ready for the day and then I'm ready for work, and then I can be ready for stream. Previously, I would just get ready for stream at like 5 o'clock. And I think it really kind of made it so that I was rushing more because I wasn't ready for the day, and I was also sleepy. But now I get ready earlier in the day so that I feel a bit more wide awake and put together, so that by the time that stream happens and like done with the day, I can actually just like have downtime before I go live, which is really nice. Even if being in office wasn't required for me, I'd still want to keep me accountable, yeah. I have mixed feelings. I don't think it's 100% for me, but then again, I also do this as a very passionate side thing that I don't ever want to give up. Like, I'm gonna be pretty pissed if they ever like do like a full return to office. I would be really upset because I don't think I ever want to stop streaming. I love doing this too much. I genuinely like, I know that this is a parasocial statement, but I genuinely find you guys to be like friends, you know? It's like a boundary. Like, I enjoy this shared space together. I don't want everyone DMing me like every day and every time. That's gonna piss me off. But I appreciate the time that we have together that we get. That is really valuable to me, because I feel like I connect with you guys more than some people in like my actual family. That might be parasocial. Is that parasocial? And I think honestly it's because we have things in common. I really think it comes down to like, we have agreed rules, we have agreed, like we have many things in common, and we have a fun time, and I get to be myself. I don't usually get a lot of that with like some of my family members. Don't slide in DMs, yeah. I'll answer you, but if you do it every day, I'll be really fucking annoyed. Like every now and then, like Fergie will message me on Instagram and be like, it's okay. Like Amir sends me stuff on Instagram, it's okay. I just don't want to be talked to every day, because I'm pretty, I like to feel like I'm not obligated to answer to people. You know what I mean? I like to feel free. When I feel like somebody's expecting me to answer them and they want me to talk to them, I just get really like constricted, you know? We come here to chat with you, yeah. I do think that sort of internet connection is very, I agree. I absolutely agree. I feel like people around here respect boundaries. I agree. I can't talk to I know. I wish there were some people I could be closer to, but I think it's honestly because we don't have things in common. Like, I don't think some people understand, like, how gaming could truly be like a form of entertainment, you know? Like, I really like getting immersed in a game and just like taking in the story and like problem solving and like game mechanics, and then there's just like people that are like really into sports, and I'm like, I can't fucking relate to that. So it's kind of a thing where it's like, you know what, you find the people that you relate to and I'll find the people that I relate to, you know? Most of the things I could do, I could say in front of others, yeah. Garnering a community over a long time and then liking their company, weirdo. Please don't email me, hi. I know, I'm eating your nuts. You know? Be back Tuesday, you know? Hi, Sir, how you doing? You are loved and you make the world better and brighter. That's really fitting for you saying that, by the way, because I was just saying how much I appreciate and love streaming and the people and the community that we've built. And you just really added to that, so thank you. I want to eat your nuts, though, Zit. Please let me eat your nuts. I'm hungry. So nutty. Oh my god. On that note, I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, but I've been playing Outer Wilds and I'm lost. I am so lost. This is on the offline Let's Play channel, and again, the episodes that you see are in the past. I'm like a full week and a half ahead, but I'm like, oh my god, like I feel like I'm making progress, but I'm not. Is that normal? I don't want to give you any spoilers anybody's wants and like following along, but like, man, it's such a great game, but I'm also like feeling dumb as shit. Is normal? Oh my god, I don't remember what I said. Oh, if I had to explain to somebody why I want to spend all day playing a game, I think it's best, exactly, yeah. The idea of streaming is lost in a lot of people, especially at my age. You know what, I didn't even think about that, Joey. Do you get a lot of people like giving you weird eyes because of that? Who's gonna reach for the pill?
Hey! Subscribe. There was a chat that really was fun.
Just in time for February.
That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for these 7 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your active viewing. Thank you for supporting me. That's really nice of you. If you end up having long stretches of just sitting there and fucking around, you can cut out bits of it. If it feels embarrassing, that's a good point. I didn't think of it that way. Oh, it was the eat your nuts. Yeah. Is there a point that is obvious that you start to get it? Can I ask for that as a spoiler? Don't tell me what it is though, but like, is there a point where you start to get it? I think I'm about, hold on, how many videos do I have up of this game? I'm gonna look now, so I can see chat here too. Like, it's weird that I'm in Twitch. Yeah, cause like for me as a young person, people kind of write off like, oh, that's a young person thing. I don't get that. But I'm wondering, like, what kind of reaction do you get, Joey, by telling people you're on Twitch? Because you're not the same age as me. People watch that? Yes, apparently. Yay, we have another subscriber! Oh my god! I've been stuck at 89 for days. Thank you. It's so humbling to start something for the first time. Because my god, you really just get reminded by like how hard it is to build something from scratch. I'm on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like 7 hours into my Outer Wilds play. 7 hours. I wanted to do the math. I tell older people that it's like call-in radio shows, but for people my age, I tell them it's live YouTube with gaming. I tell them it's live YouTube videos because people seem to get what YouTube is. If I say streaming, people don't get it at all. They really don't get it. If I start to describe people play video games and people watch, they don't get it. A podcast. It could be a live podcast. It could be podcast. Podcast might be better than, is podcast better than saying YouTube though? Took my friend 20. Okay. Okay. I think Revan told me 20. When I looked it up, it said 17. So I got like 10 to 13 more. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know if anyone said if there's a point that will make you understand or make you just feel like you get it. I need to try Outer Wild. Oh, Outer Worlds. That did grab me. Tried Outer Wild. 2 different games. Yes, absolutely different games. Oh my god. My husband was trying to talk to me and doing stream stuff, but I get so distracted, and I don't like to talk as much as he thinks I do. You could be surprised. I would still say give it a shot because you would be surprised. Because I also felt that I wouldn't like it. I started because of a bet with a friend who wanted to play. She wanted me to stream and I told her I wanted to play Faz, and then I ended up falling in love with it but prior to that, I kept saying no to her, saying like, stream with me, because I was like, I don't care. I don't want people knowing about my private life. I don't want to talk to people on the internet. I literally said those phrases. I was so close. I didn't even use Instagram or any social media, like seriously. I was just like in my little bubble with Josh and just like my friends, and I am still like that to some extent, but now I realize that social media is a really powerful tool to like advertise myself. But I really fell in love with it. I had no clue I was gonna like this. And I think there's just things about it that I like it besides like, obvious like community building I really like, but I think I like learning about things like production, like I learned about lighting and cameras and like, obviously like managing audio and like running a show and like improv, like all those skills I just never thought like was involved in it, and it was really interesting and I find it really fun. I think they came out at the same time. Oh, that is really confusing. Not really. I've always had the personality to try new things and be outgoing, so when I explain it, that checks out. Got you. I'm a huge Fallout New Vegas fan. It will make sense by the end. There's multiple points where things begin to click together. There's not one avalanche that's so to say. Well, I hope that happens to me. I discovered some really big things in my last gameplay that I will not share with you that you will have to watch. But it made me feel like, oh, and then it made me go, but now there's all these other questions that I have now. I think I am very anxious I won't figure it out, but I feel like I'm a smart girl. I feel like I'm a smart girl that can piece things together. I honestly think the anxiousness of playing something like this offline is because I don't have people that can give me the instant gratification. Because when you stream, I can ask a question and pretty much get an answer right away, and that is very validating. But when you're by yourself, I feel like I have to figure it out, and I don't feel like I can look it up either, because when you play by yourself, not online and not being recorded, you can just look it up or ask somebody, but I feel like I have to figure it out by myself. I think I'll figure it out, but I'm just anxious. This time though, thanks to Meows, I didn't feel scared, because the last couple episodes I've done, I was completely like scared, and then I did have to ask Meows. I was like, is this a scary game? Because I'm getting a sense of fear, like exploring, and he's like, no. You can see Outer Wilds as if you're reading through someone's diary, except all the, yeah, that's a good point. I think you're right there, because I started to figure that out. I was like, oh, as long as I just like kind of make these things like not orange, if you get what I mean, then I started to be like, that can help me continue to play the game. Because I started to feel frustrated that I wasn't getting anything, and then I was like, well, I guess not everything's done yet, so. But yeah. Holy cow, how long has it been? We haven't done an Am I the Asshole in a while. I want to see if you're lost in the same points. Have fun. I've been really enjoying it. I've been really, really enjoying it. I've been playing a lot of RuneScape, so I haven't found the time. You know here, I'm not offended in my asshole. Because here's the thing, it's evergreen content. You can watch whenever you want in my asshole. I'm not offended. It's like, it's harder to catch somebody's stream, but you could always watch a YouTube video anytime you want in my asshole, and it always helps somebody in my asshole. That's really weird to say, because, okay, interesting. I want to see you struggle in the video and then see you complain about on stream. The thing that kind of sucks though is that I can't complain though. I feel like I can't because I want people to watch it. You know, like when there's enough time elapsed where I can complain about the thing that I did offline. You know what I mean? In my asshole. Thank you, Jason. I think it's gonna have to be like a couple weeks after I finish it, you know? Or if people are interested, I can make a spoiler zone in my Discord, and I can spew my thoughts there if they're curious. But then again, I kind of put that in the video. I don't know. We'll see. It honestly depends. It honestly depends. Because this is new territory for me. I don't know how to run a YouTube channel. I have 4. None of them have like taken off. And I don't say that in a petty way, but like, again, like I don't know what I'm doing. I have 4. Yeah, that is a good point. I think honestly, unfortunately, the best thing for me to do is just to keep it to myself and then just like, just share it in the video. Oh God, I'm not trying to open this. Shut up. Sorry. I'm trying to open up mod view. The super chat is stupid. Is that the live chat on YouTube? YouTube is tough a crack. Hello, Anara. It's good to see you. You have to wait 20 years. Are you counting the channels when you... No. Those technically weren't mine, though, to be fair. Sometimes consulting with an editor can help, even with familiar fan edits. I do have an editor for one of the channels, so that has been really helpful. She was actually the one who recommended me to separate the Let's Play stuff into its own place, so that's why we have 4 over 3. I used to have 3. But her opinion and her expertise, she told me to separate into another. So I agree with you, that was very valuable to me, because I also feel like it's easier for me to mentally, like, understand, like, people could just follow now whatever they want to follow, as opposed to, like, being like, okay, well, if you're here for one thing, now I'm gonna put this other thing on here, and I would feel kind of guilty about it. I just walked away to grab a drink. Why do you need mod view? I'm just trying to see it on my iPad. That's all. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing to mod, if you're curious. But, okay. Let's go to another, am I the asshole? Shall we? If you stick to one thing per channel. I've learned that too, yeah. Ooh, why do I have... This is Aerith's theme on my browser. Okay, cool. I kind of am hoping, to your point, Mud, because I'm doing the same type of style video of a Let's Play, that it is technically in a niche or good enough to be like, this video is the same as the next, because it's like, I'm playing the same game, and then like each video is just more of the same. Because hopefully my hope is that people would be like, oh, I'm seeing this game she's playing, let me go to the first one, and then watch the rest and follow along. You know? No, you're good. You're totally fine. I have 91 now? There was another one? I've been stuck at 89 like for a week now. I feel like I feel like I'm getting frustrated on something like, oh my gosh, I only have 89. But then again, we made this channel 2 weeks ago, you know? 3 weeks ago at this point. So, it's growing. It's slowly growing. I'm sorry, I'm eating your nut. It's Valentine's Day. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've been learning a lot. And you know what's really crazy though? I've been learning a lot because on my Just Dance channel, there's so much production and practice that you have to do to make a video that I ended up making like a video a month on Just Dance like content, unless it was like React season, which only happens once a year. And then like the other channel that we have, they're just like 1 month highlights. The fact of the matter is that like, because I have this new channel, I'm posting so much more that I'm actually learning faster because I'm posting more videos. And it's actually really crazy because I've been doing the other channels for like a couple years now, that it's crazy to me to be like, oh my God, I actually understand a little bit more what these metrics mean and like what to look out for and like how to read the analytics, because it was just happening so infrequently on the other channels that like I appreciate this new frequency that I can actually like have more data to analyze, you know what I mean? I know you can see how many are hidden in the list. Yeah, I know. It's a little like teaser. Call it a little teaser. It's kind of cute that you're astute enough to know that. So you get rewarded then. You get to see how far I am in the recording journey. The more you learn. Yeah, the more you do, the more you learn. There's 89 people that would give a shit what you're doing, but it's easy to get caught up in the numbers and forget. Yeah, there are 2 people who are commenting on my Final Fantasy VII gameplay like every single time, and it means the world to me. They are people not from our community, and I'm like, holy shit, I found these people on like the web of the internet, like randomly. That is so cool. I just bring myself back there, and I'm like, that is so cool that there's just people that I don't know just watching it. I know that like not every game and not this kind of style is not like everybody's cup of tea, but that's also kind of why I don't mind having 4 channels, because if you don't like this, then you don't have to subscribe to it. That's so cool, I know. One of them is a little backseat gamey, but it's okay. They seem overall okay. But yeah, I feel very honored that people love a game so much that they want to see somebody else go through it. It feels like very honor. So I didn't keep up because I didn't discuss with them live. No, I know. It's okay. There's always more games, you know? It means they come to watch you from the. I know, it's so wild. But having them come with you, knowing you, that I know it means that they deliberately decided to click on it because they saw the thumbnail or me or like the title was attractive enough. They decided to watch it with no context of knowing me, and I'm like, that is so cool. That means because it makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? The only thing, I feel like I'm gonna bore you with this talk, but there's been one thing that I haven't really been able to figure out, and I don't know who to ask for this, but like, I know there's some truth to like taking advantage of things that are like in the moment. Like if a popular game is released, like Avowed, for example. I don't know what to do because I feel like I should be doing a video on something that's popular to capitalize on people, you know what I mean? Like wanting to look it up. But I don't want to have like a mess of like random videos that I'm not on schedule with, you know what I mean? And I also want to stay true to like, I genuinely want to play it because it interests me. So I've thought about like, what do I do? Because like these games that I'm playing are gonna take me some time to record. Like I think mathematically, it's gonna take me like a month to a month and a half to 2 months to finish a game. So it's like, if I were to do it based off of like the popularity, I'd be like 2 months too late if I started. This is something I've been trying to figure out because like, I don't want to be a react channel. I don't want to make shorts. I genuinely just want to stick to like long. I literally wanted to have the same format. That way it's super consistent with every video. So that's the only thing that's been in my mind is like, how do I implement something where like, I want to take advantage of like a hot moment, but I'm not overworking myself or staying out of my schedule. As a statistics nerd, I wonder how many stick around for this Final Fantasy VII Master or better yet, a different, I don't know. That's information I can find out for you over time. I appreciate that you have them running. Thank you. That really is helpful. Thank you. Oh, you want to watch it? Well, thank you for putting in the hours for me because they help. They really genuinely do. You only want to make bands? I feel like that only applies with the big creators at your size. I feel like you should just be a drop in the ocean for new games. Just play what I want? Okay. That's a good feedback. I'm really small. It's really good, honest feedback. I'd rather you tell me that than be like, yeah, Kelly, just do it, you know? I thought about just for saying fuck it and just doing whatever I wanted. The other thing I thought of was like, what if I just did like a first impressions, like play an hour and just call it like a first impressions and then like be like, yes, I'll play it later or no, I won't. That way it's out there and then it's like the first hour, but then it would make me feel pressured if it did well to stop what I'm currently doing to play it, you know what I mean? If you see a game that you're passionate about despite being a new hot thing, do it. Your personality will shine through despite the fact that everyone's doing it. Just depends on the game. It would have some benefit. I think it would be marginal. I have a dumb question. What does marginal mean? Can you explain like I'm 5 what that means? Or rephrase what you mean? No, that did not sound mean at all. I completely understood what you meant. And I actually want that feedback. That I think you said that very nicely. Oh, very small. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the playlist stopped. I have to oh, no, wait. We're on a different playlist altogether. When did we switch playlists? I don't remember this happening. Tiny, PP, small, thank you. I've seen first impression videos that could both focus on a popular game, let you see if you want to play it or not. That was the only thing I thought of, but then again, it kind of contradicts what I just said about like having one format. But I also was trying to do some research on like, I was watching some YouTube video and it was like tips on how to have a gaming channel and it was from YouTube. This wasn't like a random person. And they were like, there's 3 kinds of content that bring people to your channel that you should do. One is like your bread and butter, which is like the Let's Play. The second is like something that's broad that everyone can enjoy. And that could be like a reaction. And then the third one is like the thing that's hot and popular. So I'm like, do I just say fuck it and just do what I want? Because otherwise I would probably react, but I don't know. There's no right or wrong answer. I feel like there's no right or wrong answer. Some things work for some people and some things work for others, you know? Like the improvement is right at the margin. That's where it comes. I got you. Thank you. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I've been hearing more about that YouTube channel on YouTube. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, because it was like a YouTube consultant actually giving advice. It was like an employee at YouTube giving advice to a creator that does Let's Play games. Coincidentally, it happened to be a Let's Play gamer. What is your, just curious, is your goal to eventually become full-time, or do you want to keep your day job and do this as a hobby? I would love to do this full-time, but I don't make nearly enough money. If you want the honest truth, I would absolutely love to do this full-time, but I don't nearly make enough money at all. Yeah. Ryan, I make like $600 to $700 a month on Twitch. There's no way I'm doing this full-time. Like, I like to be transparent with my numbers because a lot of people think that when you hit partner, things change, you know? I also recognize that I partner pushed, which was also not the best thing for someone to do if you weren't already at the numbers, because I know we are not at the numbers today. But like, I think to your point though, Mud, because I have a job, I also feel a sense of freedom because I know that doesn't have to bother me. You know what I mean? Because if I was a full-time streamer, it would stress me out that we don't have that same threshold as partner anymore, you know? But because I have a job, I don't have to worry about it. So there's like a lot of pros and cons. So I feel very conflicted. But if you were to actually ask the honest question, I would love to quit my job. Absolutely. This YouTuber that does Let's Plays, this is actually really quiet. Hold on, I want the other song better. I want this one. It was nicer. Okay. He has a playlist of playlists which contains the first episode of... Oh! That could really go in hand in hand for what I was just talking about. Everyone wants to stream that, but very few are successful at streaming that yet. You're very hopeful. I can be a manifester, but I also recognize how rare it is to be able to be full-time in this space and actually have a good supportive income. It's not wild, but it is gonna be really difficult. Bean says the same thing a lot. She seems to be enjoying herself a lot more these days, the past 6 months, because she has the security of a full-time job, yeah. I also have the ability to turn down a lot of sponsorships. Not that I have a lot coming my way, but I don't feel pressured to take things that I don't align with. Like, there's a lot of mobile games that pay a lot of money, and I don't want to do them. I don't give a shit about the mobile games. Can I be honest? If you ever see me do a sponsored thing with a mobile game, it's probably because I actually like the game. I liked the Monopoly Go one. I wouldn't do it again. I did it because I wanted to try something new, because I was interested in the game, but I also wanted to be like, okay, well, I already had a pretty meh opinion about mobile games, but that was also based off of my opinion, not by experience. So I wanted to try it first. And now I can feel pretty certain I don't like them. Feels very predatory. I want to be retired and do the things I like. That's fair. That's a really good point. Just sitting on the beach all day long. Yeah. I got paid quite a lot of money on that. Actually, I don't give a shit. I got paid like $500 for that. You guys did help me a lot for that. That was really helpful. So, cause I think the thing is that because I have a job, I don't care. I'll tell you how much I make because I think it helps you understand your full-time pals and how much they can make. I got like $500 from that, and it was really nice, so I appreciated it. I enjoy the tech, but I don't care about the money. Most mobile sponsors I do bear the minimum, never enjoy those ones. My son plays Monopoly Go like it was a job. He knew when the events were overlapping and when to roll the dice he collected. It was real, I will admit, it's addicting. I liked it, but also I was like, it's addicting, so I'm not surprised that your son likes it. No, I don't think I could ever sit and play Raid Shadow Legends seriously. I'd be the worst person to do it. I did one for somebody and they got levels to be like $100 for free. I have no idea how I think they just, honestly, it's just like ads and like microtransactions and enough people downloading it. I don't know. They pay really lucratively though. So, yeah. Twitch just announced a partnership with Stream Elements, so that is also gonna be, I'm curious how that's gonna change the playing field in terms of sponsorships with the creators that you watch, because now we're gonna have another avenue to have sponsor content. However, I think as far as I could tell, they don't seem any different than what's already been offered on Stream Elements, like those shitty mobile games. I would try it, Good Love, but I've never played it. Like, I would try it just to say, let's try it, just like how I said, like, let's try the Monopoly Go one, but I don't know if I would like it. Like, I think my favorite type of sponsorships are playing games that seem to align with the community and myself. Like, the While Waiting one was so much fun. I was over the moon being like, I can't believe I get to be paid to play this game. Like, I'm so happy right now. That was the best experience. Finding that kind of opportunity, though, is really hard to find, though, because a lot of those companies don't want to give a budget to creators. It's just being bottled FOMO, really. Well, it's funny you say that, Zio. I was hanging out with my IRL friend Raimo, who was in chat before, and I once asked him to ask his, like, he had like I don't know, it was like your mom's kid, or it was like some kid was over your house. We were at your house, and there was a young kid there who was like stepbrother. It was your stepbrother who was like in middle school, and we asked him like, do people your age play Raid Shadow Legends? And he like laughed at us. Cause I'm like, who actually plays this game? All I see this game is like advertised. Like, who genuinely is this target audience? Oh my, I know. Manscape, I think, was a one and done thing. You know what I mean? Thank you, Godzilla. Love the name. Welcome in. Also, hi, Royal. Good to see you. HelloFresh one is good because I get to eat food. Yeah, but Good Love, have I ever told you about the contract that I got from them once? I don't think I can work with them anymore after I told you guys this. They had something in their contract once that was something like, don't talk about COVID. So that really bothered me. I ended up actually taking that sponsorship though because it was paid. So I don't know. It feels scummy for me to tell you that this was in their contract and then do it again moving forward. So I don't think I could ever do it again. Though unfortunately, I actually really like the product. I'm right there with you. I love cooking. I love vegan food. I like how easy their meal service is. I just thought it was really sus that their contract was like that. So maybe my opinion could be changed if I look at a contract again and it's gone. Who knows? But that actually genuinely happened. I don't know why they haven't done that, Dave. Maybe OBS really doesn't want to be owned by them. The only people playing are the streamers getting paid and their viewers, I know. Some have really weird ones. I know the Udi doesn't let you say, yeah, the Udi doesn't let you say comfy. You're absolutely right. I'm letting this, my contracts are a couple years away. I feel like we're past that what is it called? The statute limitation. I feel okay to share this information. Don't worry, I'm a smart girl. I know what to say and what not to say, but it's been a long time. Some things have definitely expired, I would say. Really? Do you remember what it was, Yul? OBS is open source. Oh, there is no company. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I can't think of any other sketchy experiences. Most of the time they don't want to pay you, or they'll pay really low. That's really it. They didn't say, they just said they wouldn't work with them again. That's really interesting. That should tell you something. That really sucks when you like the product but the company's shitty. That really sucks. Twitch should be really looking to buy things up though, like, with what money though? Stream Elements seems to be a perfect thing to buy and integrate to their core business. I would say Stream Elements is also controversial though, unfortunately. A lot of people don't like their sponsorships because they're more affiliate kind of, they're more like commission-based sponsorships. I think more recently there's been a trend where people are asking for more base rate, and I'm liking that, but it's still honestly like underpaid. Like they do pay under market. That's Twitch in a nutshell. Love the product, hate the corporate. That's all corporate, isn't it? What do you like that is a corporate company? Let me switch that back to you. Can you name a product that you like and they're corporate? I don't think I can, to be honest. A true whistleblower. Twitch don't directly own all that. I would like, so where I'm seeing this partnership with Stream Elements, but you guys don't see because you're not streamers, and if you only partners can see this right now, and it'll be open up to affiliates in March. There's a new section where there's gonna be sponsorships, and they have like a creator profile where I can like label like I like tech, I like food, I like gardening. There's like labels I can do. And it integrates all your existing analytics. I think, in my opinion, the partnership with Stream Elements is just the starting point of getting other brands to join this like ecosystem, because it's literally built into Twitch now, and now I see like a campaigns tab, and I think Stream Elements is just the first person, like the first entity that's offering to work with them, because now all those campaigns are just the same things that Stream Elements like offers. So I'm wondering there's gonna be a shift that they're going to be like, hey brand, we have this platform, do you wanna sign up? Here's all the analytics and all the tags that the creators set, like, do you wanna work with us? And you'll get a cut. So I think that's the shift that we're going to see. That's just my opinion though, because it looks like it's really well like set up for that, you know what I mean? It's not like literally like only Stream Elements, it's like it's a platform that in another tab. Also, hi Lou, good to see ya. Oh, Lynn showed hers off stream because it looks really cool. Yeah, according to mine, I actually have a lot more women as viewers than I thought. Hey Ryan! Babe, hi, Card. Oh, Sir. Sorry, Ryan and Sam. Welcome, Goddess. Oh, I could go over here. Hi, gamers. Thanks for coming by. How you doing? How was your Fortnite stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. This is my normal setup. We are having dinner together because I think it was a charity incentive. I think it was a St. Jude charity incentive to have a dinner, and we're having a yappy session and going over some Am I the Asshole prompts. So yeah, we did teleport. Welcome in though. Thank you for the raid, Ryan. It's always great to see you. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you got some dubs. I really hope you got some dubs. Getting more used to the sweat of the new season. I feel so silly. I didn't realize it was a new season. We met from St. Jude, yes. I'm really sad that we won't get to see each other again, but I'm still really proud of you and your team, you know, for all the things that you do. But yeah, we're pals through St. Jude, so yeah, we got a few. Yes, let's go. I love that. A fourth wall, yeah, I'm breaking the fourth wall. Welcome in though, if you don't know me, my name is Kelly. I am a Just Dancer usually, so if you come back again, I'm probably dancing. I usually wear green and people can change the pattern. When I need a break, like my body needs a break, we can do some like just chatting or like other variety things. So this is a variety day. So
Up the butt, Charizard!
In my asshole. Welcome in my asshole. I am wearing green, but technically it's not being green screened. I don't think the green screen is on. I think I purposely did that so everything's like one color in my asshole. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Please feel free to go take a break and, you know, get some food. We're just yapping in my asshole. Storm? Oh no, there's a small chance our trip had to get canceled because, but isn't that in the future? That's like very far ahead from now in my asshole. What do you mean you're what in my asshole? Oh, they might write it. Ooh, thank you, Godless. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the follow too. I do appreciate that in my asshole. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ryan. I thought that was happening. I think I thought it was like in March. But even though I chatted with you, I think I just didn't commit it to memory. Well then, I hope to do see you soon. Regardless, no matter what, you're gonna be celebrated. Thank you so much for that. I'm so sorry to make that connection in my asshole. Go get your snack in your asshole, in my asshole. This is a channel point that confuses a lot of people, okay? In my asshole. I usually have a timer though. My God, the lighting is so different. I tried my best to make the lighting better in this corner, but I still feel like it's really dark in my asshole. So, sorry if I look like I'm in like a dark corner in my asshole all the way over here. Hold on, let's read it. Let's read it. Am I the asshole for the Raiders? We've been yapping for a while on many different topics. So let's do a Am I the asshole? I'm also drinking some wine. We did have dinner. Chat had some dinner as well, but I started to eat it. I got you some nuts. Some of these nuts. It's been really, really yummy. Oops. Okay, there we go. I did eat your nuts in my asshole. It's probably dark in there. Yeah. Does the lighting look terrible? I mean, like, even if I bring this closer, it doesn't seem to make a difference. I think it needs to go up, and I don't have anything that can go up, you know? Thank you, Working Later. Thank you so much for trusting me with your pals. I do appreciate that. I really am so honored to have you come here, so thank you. Have a great rest of your time zone. I meant what you said. Oh. Oh. Also, this is a, you know what, it feels weird to say this, but this is Cockbird. It's only because we were talking about nuts, okay? Oh, it's really dark in my, okay, I'm there in my asshole. Okay, we talked about the belated birthday gift. Ooh, this one was really interesting. I'm gonna read you this one. And we had to pay for dinner collectively. Well, Dido had to, but then Dido didn't, technically. Dido left. All right, so I'm gonna read you an Am I the Asshole? We could discuss whether we agree or disagree. There is no resolution. This was 16 hours ago. So this is called Am I the Asshole that my sister-in-law doesn't want me to eat their food, but won't let me keep anything there? I mean, I think the title is not really succinct, but basically there's the gist here. So history, it's kind of long, so bear with me. History, I've lived with my brother on and off for years. We get along well and are chill about most things. He moved into a house his wife owned and has an apartment below it, and I moved in a year later. My brother wants to hang out often, and she says she does too, so we'll play games and binge a bit of TV. It's all good, somewhere between a guest and a roommate vibe. She has extreme anxiety about things that don't belong in her house. Practically every visit she talks about purging something out of the house, and she's critical of my brother for keeping X or Y. The largest fight I've ever had with my brother was about her throwing my things out during a moving situation where there's nothing in the house with hers, and that's a different Am I the Asshole entirely. I don't know why she actually had to point that out, to be honest. So when I hang out with them, I get a little peckish. Most of the time I ask if I can have something small, and they say yes, but over time, she became more judgmental. No problem, so I started to bring some of my own snacks up. However, the problem is that I can't leave anything there for next time. So I can't leave I can't bring a bag of chips, I can't leave a bag of chips, no frozen cherries, nothing. Not even drinks in the drink fridge anymore. I wasn't asking to leave a grocery bag of items. When I say a bag of chips, I mean one standard bag, and it's not a small kitchen. Recently, they cooked dinner for her, family, and myself. People took home leftovers, but I said I wasn't sure I was gonna eat it, so it's best to keep it upstairs. The next day I stopped by, and the steak was there, so I cut up half of it and had some mashed potatoes. She was there, and she and I were talking about cutting boards, so nothing seemed too awry. The next day, I'm invited up to watch TV. Around the third episode, I grab some pineapple, and I start eating it and think, oh, shit, I should have asked. After she goes to bed, she gives me, oh, they need to rewrite this. After she goes to bed, my brother gives me a guilt trip about eating their food. I'm well aware of this and reminded him that I would pay for it. He says it's not good enough, so I have to go shopping with them. Okay, fine, I go. After shopping, he tells me how mad she is about the food, especially the steak. I said I tried to keep a few items there, but she was not cool with it. He gives you the I know, but this is how she is shrug. I said I'm not apologizing for the steak, you had offered it previously, so I had some. Once it's in their house, oh, she says once it's in their house, I can't eat it. Okay, fine. She tells me not, that part's irrelevant in my opinion. Last straw. I text them at 1:30 p.m. for assistance to move a giant plant I had been meaning to move when they were free. At 5:20, she texts that she's home. I'm on a work call, so I didn't see it. Then she rings the doorbell exactly 10 minutes after the text and demands that the plant needed to be moved now. I had to get off the call to direct where to put it. I'm to the point where I don't want to casually hang out anymore. She's judgmental and passive aggressive. Blah, 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 blah. Am I the asshole? This is really petty, yeah. This one has a lot in it. I wanted to discuss this one. Sounds like she's got some things to work out with a therapist. I think it's fine to set boundaries, I guess. I think it's a little extreme if you don't like food in your house, but I think it's a little extreme. Especially if you're gonna start to offer food. I don't know, it feels weird because they're family, you know what I mean? Technically they're family, and just like, I feel like unless they're like rummaging through the entire fridge and not paying for anything, I don't think it should be an issue. Yeah, it is a little bit of OCD level. I think the part that's the most petty though is the fact that they said it's gotten to the point where they have to pay for groceries and they had to go to the store with them, as opposed to being like, yo, just give me 20 bucks. OP gotta move out. I know, it's intense. That one was kind of wild to read. I wouldn't want to be married to somebody like that, you know what I mean? Seems like the other lady needs therapy. OP needs to respect the boundaries and not deal with her bullshit. The families at my house, they can eat whatever the fuck they want. I know. I think the only exception to that is like if there's something that you don't want them to eat, you just tell them don't eat that, you know? Brothers, yeah, the brothers enabling bad behavior too. I wouldn't want to be in a house like that. I think the OP should move. I genuinely think the OP should move. Also, this might be a scenario where like it's just like you just don't get along living together, but maybe you're better off just like living separately and coming together. And then like anytime that the OP comes over, he's just like, I already ate, you know what I mean? I would imagine that like if that's how she feels, she probably hates it when people eat in her house. It's crazy. That's crazy. Reddit says, yo, what's ESH? I know there's like YTA, which is somebody says you're the asshole. What's ESH? Everyone's an asshole? Is that what that is? Everyone shithole? Everyone shithole? I think it's everyone sucks. Oh, that's a new label I've never seen. Oh, so do you think she's the asshole or do you think everyone sucks here? Because the OP is not respecting boundaries. But in my opinion, I don't think what they did was that bad. Like, I think maybe the one thing that sucked was that, like, they should have just asked if they could have the steak and they should have just asked if they should have the pineapple. Because they did say, people took home leftovers and I wasn't sure if I was gonna eat it, so best to keep it upstairs. So it made it seem like, yes, I want it, but keep it up here, which I think is kind of weird. If you know you're gonna eat it, if you were offered it, you should just take it back. This one's new to me. Interesting. It sounds like they just need to not live together. I think this one, I wonder if I lean more towards everyone sucks here, but she's still OCD. Crazy. Crazy. When did they introduce everyone sucks here? That's completely new to me. Also, I don't know when they start making the label. I would like to know, like, this was made 16 hours ago. Like, when do they put the resolution of something's an asshole or not? Do they do it based off of the ratio after a certain amount of time? Or does a mod just come in and be like, this is my opinion? OP is biased? Why do you say that? OP is imperfect, but the lady needs actual help. Yeah. OP is too loosey-goosey with things, and wife is too strict with things. Different lifestyles. The one thing about Am I the Assholes too is that the OP sway it in their favor. Oh, like meaning like how they write it, you think? That's a good point. The OP could just be worse than what they're writing. That's a really good point. They always make themselves look good. Yeah. That's a good point. Because it really seems really wild that it went from like you ate some steak and you ate pineapple and now you have to pay for groceries. It makes her seem really extreme. I don't think a reasonable person would do that unless you're eating a lot of their food, and maybe OP is like not realizing how much they're mooching off of them. You know? We are only hearing one side here, yeah. Maybe it's a needs more information. That's a great point. I feel like if I wrote one of these, I would give both sides, otherwise what's the point of even asking? Yeah, but most people aren't reasonable like that, we wrote. Most people are not like that. The other to write her own post. Why is the other part mad? Yeah, I would like to know why she feels She has extreme anxiety about things that don't belong in her house. Practically every visit, she talks about purging something out of the house. I mean, I'm like that. I look at stuff in my house and I'm like, why do we have so much shit? You know? Hi, Spud. Thank you. I feel very fancy. I feel very fancy. This is a point of view. Yes. You want your dinner? Here's some of these nuts. Oh my gosh. That's my problem with Reddit, is like I post honestly. Yeah, but not most people don't do that, you know what I mean? People don't do that. I think it's fair to say that in these types of situations, many people would struggle to see the perspective of the other side. That's honestly, to your point, hi Ariel, probably why they even make the post to begin with, because they don't know. They don't know like what's right and wrong here. They need the validation of people outside of it. How generous of the generous of the portions. I mean, I'm sorry, I kind of started to eat your dinner because I was getting hungry. I'm sorry, I'm getting more. They need to separate. Yeah. I think OP needs to move out. And then they can just rent the apartment. No, they're cashews. It's weird right here, right now. Why do you say it's weird? Is it because we're on a date together? A nice platonic date? You have the same one? Which one? I have two. I have this one, and I have this one, which has like 4 on it. I'm gonna charge you for groceries. I'd be curious what percentage of it actually sides with OP. Everything I saw actually when I was like browsing it for the past like month was you're not the asshole. I think somebody in chat said like it's actually really hard. Not a lot of time people are the asshole. I don't have pistachios, otherwise I'd give you some, yeah. I can call the waiter. Oh, the one with all the connections? This is really nice. I appreciate this. Oh, it's actually dead. Love that. We have no more. I was just thinking that. Would you share your battery bag with me? I feel kind of embarrassed that I did that now, okay? I feel kind of embarrassed that I did that. Maybe I skewed the story to my perspective. I had to steal peanuts from hubby's stash, but I'd rather have cashews. Cashews are really nice to have as a substitute for cheese, by the way. You can soak them and boil them, and then when you blend them, they create a really like creamy texture, and can be like a nice replacement for cheese. I'm not back with not 1, but 2 cold cheese sandwiches. That sounds amazing. There are more situations where people are the asshole when I agree. Does everyone remember FML? Do you want to go back in time? Do you remember FML? I miss FML. And if you don't know what that is, you're either too young or you missed out on it. Yes, cashew milk is creamier than oat too. I don't drink cashew milk just because it has high fat and calorie content. Otherwise, I do agree with your statement though. I've seen some yeah, I can make a mean mac and cheese with a cashew mix. However, it's only good for the first day. It sucks every other day. It's like you have to eat it immediately. FML was fun. Is it even still around? I'm just a cheese eater. Aren't you a spud pounder, so you eat potatoes too? The nostalgia punch you in your face. Cashew is probably more of a, oh I see, got you. We are all old here, by the way. Moda, what did my stats say? There's gonna be an ad, by the way. I'm curious. We're gonna switch here for a second. Okay.
Warning, ads are starting.
What did my, I'm curious. Streaming talk. According to Twitch, I have, can I just show this to you guys? I don't care. I'm gonna just move chat. Here we go. All right, chat. Give me walnuts and, oh, I want some fruit so bad. There's women in my community. I'm so happy. A good chunk of you are from the 25 to 44 range. We have a mature crowd here. That is, thanks, Mud. Thanks for being a girl in my community. I think because I played Just Dance, I got more women. I definitely felt more male dominated in my community before it. I know, I'm actually genuinely surprised that the 25 to 34 is so high. I'm very happy, very happy. I really like having an adult community. I can't stand, no offense. I'm not 18 anymore, and the things that people focus on when they're 18 is just stuff I don't relate to anymore. Yes, please do, Amir. I'm not a kid, I'm a goat. Hi, Devin. Devin, I'm so confused at Outer Wilds right now that I'm 35. Oh my god. Half the viewers are basically children. Well, I feel like there's more women in Just Dance, and I think women are a little bit more mature. I feel like the children that come in and spam in my chat from Just Dance they're usually boys. I think they're usually boys. I want to know what Beans' looks like. Hers will come out on the 11th in March. I'm sorry, no, it's okay. You can be quiet on your dates. You can go back. You could beat them up. No, it's okay. We're real adults. According to this, though, I don't understand this daily average daily user viewership. This makes no sense to me. And the fact that apparently, like, most of you are from Canada? I find that really hard to believe. Like, why is the majority of people from Canada and the United Kingdom? Whenever I check my streams, it's usually 60% United States. I think this is wrong. I don't think this is right, which makes me wonder if this is incorrect too. 7 hours difference? We're all on VPNs, yeah. Yeah, I do have some in the 40 and I think some in the plus 55. So I'm down. I'm all for like a variety, you know? Maybe I don't feel like I do because I just feel like every single time I look at my stream stats, it says there's 60% of people in the US, which would make me feel like, and that's the majority of my streams, which would make me feel like the US should be #1. Well, you have to, you put your birthday in, don't you? You have to put your birthday in for a Twitch account, don't you? I'm from Chicago, Ontario. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun metrics. This is the first time that they've released like details like this. Like we've always known about viewership by country, but we've never known specifically like this kind of information here. This is really valuable to take to like a brand. Because otherwise I'm just telling a brand that like I have 50-50 because like my Instagram split is 50-50 and my TikTok I believe is also 50-50. My YouTube for the main gaming channel is like 90% men, and so far for the Let's Play channel it's apparently 100% men. There's not a single woman watching me, but I think that's very wrong because it's a new account. You can't look at it yet because it's only for partners, but it will be released to affiliates on the 11th of March. You put in yeah, I'm pretty sure I would know with my 2 alt, yeah. So it's crazy because I know that Mary is watching the Life is Strange play, so I'm like, but she would make that number go from 0 to not 0. So why is 100% of my audience male on my Let's Play channel? Men are bad at games, so they have to watch Let's Play. No, they want to relive it again, Zio. They want to relive it with their favorite or new potential people. Do I ever put gender in for modern services? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think I follow your question. Why don't I follow your question? It feels like a simple question. Oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock. How long is... It's been 4 hours? How long have we been... Holy shit! Time flies when you're having fun. Do you, in a general sense, do people... For what modern services? Yeah, I'm still lost. I'm still confused. She lost track on her date. I did. We had a spark chat on our date. We really did. Does YouTube even ask for your gender? I'll reword. I don't know. I don't think it does it? World's longest dinner. I know. No, he's just asking, when do you define your gender when you have a YouTube account? For new emails? Second best of 8-hour salad. Thank you. The 8-hour salad. There's a difference. they have. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, Mud's right. They check it somehow. Does Chad have to do a poll for a second date, or has it? Do you want a second date? Here, actually, yeah. Can I have a mod, please? Do you want a second date? It could just literally be like, we could do Am I the Asshole again, or we can just yap. It's up to you. I could do advice. Do you want advice? We haven't done an advice stream in a long time. The last time I did an advice stream, I think was like 2 years ago. People submitted in questions, and then I just gave my opinion on them. That sounds fun. And we'll just eat dinner again and chat. This was very low key for me to set up. Though the only thing is that like I don't feel like you like. Does this feel immersive in any way, or do you like the traditional view of like me in front of the PC? The last time I went out, we stayed at the restaurant talking for 4 hours. Well, it fits. Me and setting up a Google. Oh yeah, it's Metroid's right. It's your Google account. I'm immersed. It feels immersive. Okay, good, because it was easy to set up. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah. Cool. I want to know why my date is constantly looking at her phone and iPad. What do you think? Next time I'll try to charge them all though. I say we just do both views. Both views every stream now? Oh, do you mean like having one? Wait. Do you mean like alternate, or do you mean having 2 views on the one stream? I think most services ask for gender, but you can usually pick not to answer. Your date has Subway Surfers on his side. That's so funny. Can I do a poll on my iPad? I hate saying the word iPad. It makes me feel like... Oh, unrecognized command poll? I can't do a poll on my iPad. I just want to make like, do you want a second date? This is a meme. Goodness. You have to go, oh, that's fine. I can go back and forth between each stream, because I'm gonna have to do that anyways if like we have a raid or something, you know? I like the just chatting streams. They are a nice break from, I think this is why I really admire being like a Just Dance content creator, because I think everyone understands you can't do that every stream. I just like, there are some days where I'm like, do I want to dance today? And I'm like, I literally don't think I could just sweat right now. And if I sweat, I'm gonna take a shower, right? That's the first lesson we learned. The first prompt. If you let it autocomplete, it should do a space. Oh. Oh. Would you know? Does that happen to you? Okay, hold on. P-O-L-L. Nope, didn't work. Let's do it over here. I can't believe Dance Pool did that either. He's a champ. It does for you? Well, apparently I'm doing something wrong. Would you go on a second date? Yes. No. It's okay if you say no. I'm not gonna be offended. I mean, it just means that we weren't a good fit, and that's okay. It's fine. I gotta learn from my lessons. From the previous dates I've been on, I have not said no. I've just like ignored them. I don't want to say iPad. I just say short for. Oh, it's just Ishmael Patrick. It works for me on mod view. Maybe I'm not a mod view. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have the latest one. I got something saying I need to update my my stream. I'm sorry, my iPad version, and I chose not to do it. So it's probably that. Dance Pool is a machine. The marathon story? What's your marathon story? What's going on with your marathon story? Stream manager. Chat? How do I go to mod view from here? Open. There we go. Cool. The caveat is that we bring more nuts. I can bring more nuts if you want. I do want to say, I think my pal, I don't know if they're like hiding in chat or if they popped in or if they don't have the spoons. Whatever it is. This idea actually was inspired by a friend. See if I could do a shout out on my iPad. I don't want to say it out loud. I want to surprise them if they're here. Did it work? Why did it give 2? What did it do? My pal Lemon Christmas Tree used to do a bit where he would have dinner with a stuffed doll called Overlord. And I thought of him when, there you go. When I was setting this idea up, I was like, I want to do what Lemon did. So thank you, Lemon, for the idea. Appreciate you. Not gonna lie, I've never been on a date that wasn't staying in at home and doing something. Wait, so you've never been out? Out? Is that how I'm reading that correctly? I haven't been watching Twitch streamers for very long. The 5 creators I follow weren't on a dance pool was suggested. Oh, so this is your first stream here. And wait, so you met Dance Pool just as a suggested? Wow, that's crazy because he doesn't stream that long for often. So like that's crazy.
Target
how
acquired.
streaming is like that. Hey, hi Brian. Happy birthday. You know what? You get to save money. If that's the case, Thanks, Brian.
Happy Pokemon Day to my
Thank
fellow
you.
Poke nerds.
I miss you, even though I just saw you over the weekend. Thank you for the tofu. I appreciate you. Happy Pokemon Day. Thank you, thank you. He did the tournament for a while, but it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, our pal Butterfly just got recommended Dance Pool, who happened to be live a longer period of time, because the thing about live content is that I feel like you stream for a short amount of time, it really decreases your discoverability. And then I happen to be on because I don't always stream Thursdays. That's so crazy. Well, welcome in. That's crazy. Me and my husband go on a lot of dates on the river walk, and we walk around and eat a lot of overpriced ice cream and pretzel bites and then eat at one of the restaurants. That's so sweet. I have enough for a new sound entrance, but I want to clear my idea out before I redeem. With who? Me? Is it gonna be something for my video? You try, is it of me screaming or saying, I'm Kelly Spamma Tramma Wama Zama Medina is me? Okay, well yeah, you can clear it with me if you want. My sister coworkers are participating in the Rotterdam Marathon, where each person runs a chunk of the marathon. They announced it in the office and asked her if she'd be there to support them. She, assuming it would just be cheering them on, said yes. Turns out they signed her up to run an 8.5 kilometer. Oh my god. So wait, so she's 5'3" and unathletic, so I'm running it for her. That's so funny. Well, are you athletic? Did you do that to save her? Because you can do that, or are you just willing to suffer more? Bro, that's so funny. I would just be like, no, I never agreed to this. Thank you for the lurk. I'll put your name on the board as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm athletic, it's all good. Gosh, that's so crazy. Good on you though. Good on, oh. Good on you. Sitcom, I know, that really does sound like a sitcom right there. You are a real one for sure. You're a good brother. That's very nice of you. Whatever you do, don't eat the chicken Alfredo. I feel like 0 people are gonna get that joke. I think that's one of the worst episodes of The Office ever. Why did I even bring it up? I hate that episode. Sitcom level misunderstandings, yeah. You get the thank you. Somebody gets the reference. You never watched The Office? I still feel like I would recommend people to watch it because it's funny, but there are some episodes that are definitely outdated that would not fly in today's terms. Like, I think literally the first episode is about making fun of people's stereotypes, and then like Michael's making like, you know, racist accents in a way. So that doesn't fly in today's time, but the time that the show came out, people didn't get bothered by it. Frasier. I've never seen Frasier. The Office is my type of humor. I think more of a Park and Rec. I think Parks and Rec is a little bit more, I would say, mainstream and widely liked. I like The Office just because, like, I relate to the mannerisms that I have to live through at the office sometimes. What's for dinner? Hi, meows. It's these nuts. I started to eat it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had my dinner like 4 hours ago. Oh my god. The Office early seasons are still great storytelling, yeah. I think most people like it for what Pam and Jim's romance. She ate all of it. There's 2 more. Here's 2 more. I think Park and Rec is definitely up there for me for sure. Because my ex wanted to watch it. I don't know if I would have watched it otherwise. Did you at least like it? Despite watching it with your ex? But yeah, I can relate to some of the Office, the stupid stuff that happens there. I actually had to have, I was very brave.
Up the butt, Charizard!
I have to tell this, like, okay, all right, fine, I'll tell this with it. But not to say I would watch it on my own, got you. You know what, I hear a lot about Severance and I want to watch it because I'm feeling FOMO. I'm gonna be honest. They're bad, but not as bad as How to Not Be Noob. No. I love how you have to tell me the truth there. It's so funny. Oh, God. What if I don't have it? Oh, wait, no, you guys told me I can have an Apple TV, like, subscription. You're right. So many thoughts on this show. I have a lot of thoughts about Outer Wilds. I'm sorry. My brain is in a completely different space right now thinking about this game that I feel like I'm not gonna solve, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, I discovered a lot of cool things, and I still don't fucking know what's happening. I'm still lost with We Being Me. I know Meows likes it too. Meows had to calm me down. This was I filmed an episode yesterday, and it was the first episode I didn't feel scared because I'm trusting Meows. I'm like, you didn't tell me, you told me it was not a scary game, and that there's only one jump scare. I had that happen, by the way. I kind of figured it out. Now I feel like I'm going through the rest of the game like, okay, I can just explore things, it's fine. As long as you don't use chat speak and don't spam. Try to get Linda to resume Severance, but as I know, she's 3 episodes behind. Wow, okay. Well, it seems like the whole chat wants to watch, or has watched Severance. But I can't be bothered to censor subtitle them. What, for, which one? For Severance or for Outer Wilds? Oh, the videos. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know anything about you. If you want to keep that way, you can. Even if you were to tell me some things about you, I understand how important privacy is. So I will definitely not share that, I promise. I promise. As somebody who has had the police sent to my house, I promise I will protect your information and not tell anyone. What about it? I know, you and me, Mud. You forgot to say in my asshole. I said a couple. I don't know how long it was in my asshole. I guess he lost her ass on that one. Wait, did I forget an entire in my asshole, like, redeem, or have I just not been saying? Oh, you did do that. How come I didn't hear that in my asshole? Thank you. I was watching Severance with Lynn's Discord, but then I missed episodes because of the start time, so now I'm perma-clipped hangered in my asshole. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know they were sharing that in Discord in my asshole. I think I just might have ignored it in my asshole. I might send you the one, just move the insanity. Whatever you feel comfortable. Whatever you feel comfortable with, I will happily watch it. That way it feels like you watched my embarrassing 18-year-old video on YouTube, and now I get to watch a little bit of yours, and it feels, you know, like it's level playing ground in my asshole. Yay. I still can't believe you guys watched that. Oh god. I ended up finding the original in my How to Be Noob DVD. I was gonna show it to you guys, but I ended up sending it over to my pal who was in the video because she's doing a time capsule. So I took a flash drive and I took that copy with her face on it and I put it in the DVD and I sent it to her yesterday. So in 10 years, she's gonna open that and not realize what it is. And then she's gonna realize what it is. Oh yeah, Ryan watched it yesterday. That was eye-opening. I'm glad that a lot of you seem to say that there's a lot of similarities to myself back then to now, which tells me I haven't really changed in my asshole. In 10 years, when we lost the ability to, no, but I put a USB inside. I didn't put a DVD. Did I say DVD? I put a USB stick inside with the video on it. Unless the USB is like gonna die in like 10 years in my asshole. You know? Gosh, crazy things. It's also a USB stick that has, what is it? USB-C. It has the circle one, and then it has the common one. It has like an adapter, so it had both of them. Me putting a VHS, oh my god, what, they don't have those anymore to play it, oh my god. you know, somewhere along the line the tape just gets all scrambled and then you're fucked in my asshole. I mean, I hope in 10 years we'll have something better. Yeah, 10 years. God, you're stuck in the snow, you have to get out now, no. Oh no. So what happens with our prediction if we ban nobody today? Does that mean everyone just gets their points back? Because we didn't ban anyone. Nobody was weird. I think there was like one person that gave me a little bit of orange flags, but then they just went away, you know? Everyone loses. Womp, 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 womp. No. I can be weird if someone pay me to throw the bed. You want to be banned for money? Oh, I didn't do anything. That was a mod. I guess we just expected somebody to be weird. Oh my god, what did you do? Did you just say vanish? We'll break through the storage box. Caught. 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 Alright, do you want one more Am I the Asshole? Let's see if I had another one. Oh, this one pisses me off. This one is probably really relatable. We'll read this one. Because it's really relatable. Am I the asshole in my asshole? Am I the asshole in my asshole for leaving my chronically late friend to find his own way home in my asshole? We've reached a wall with how much we can serve, but eventually we will figure it out. If you want this, no, we're not gonna do it for the, no, you have to be true to the poll. No, get out of here. USB drives have a 10-year unpowered lifespan. Not the asshole next. So yeah, it's a i24M. Oh, this one just got a label on it. It didn't have a label when I looked at it. It was 19 hours ago. I24M have a friend from church, 34M. It's a 10-year difference. Who had somebody total his car last August. I've been helping him with getting around as much as I can ever since, and never have once asked for gas money or anything in return. He has a problem with time management, and is always late for just about everything. I, on the other hand, is someone who is never late. There have been many instances where, due to his poor time management, he has made me late to many functions and gatherings. I truly despise people who are always late, relatable. And a few times here and there is fine, but late for everything is just unacceptable for my book. Nevertheless, I look past it because it's a friend who is in need. He rents a car every now and then to make trips out of town for work and such. I usually take him to pick up the rental car and take it back home when he returns it. Last night, he tells me that he wanted me to meet him at the mall near my place, which we would then which we would then convoy to the rental dealer and return the car, and I would take him home after. He tells me to meet him at the mall at 10 p.m., but because the mall is close by and I always know he's late, I stay home until I get a call from him at 11 p.m., 1 hour later, telling me that he's at the mall, so he was already late. I drive to the mall, I'm parked where he said to meet him, I don't see him, so I call him twice, text him 3 times, get no response, wait 5 minutes, no response, then go home. As soon as I get in my house, I get a call from him asking where I am, and that he's left his phone in the rental and he went to go buy something in the mall at 11 p.m.? What mall's open at 11 p.m.? I tell him I went home, he doesn't argue anything, he just says thanks for coming and trying to help him out. I did not go back to try to help him, I left him to find his own way home. I've given him countless rides before, but this time I was just fed up of him not respecting my time and then not answering my calls when I'd left my home an hour later to help him out. Am I the asshole? Goodness. No way he gets there 11 when he, I know, that's shitty. I say this as a that man is a barely functioning individual. I say this as a barely functioning individual. She needs to learn how to say no. I think you mean he. They're both men. They're both men. The guy, by the way, in question is 34, and the person helping him is 24. That's a 10-year difference. Yeah, I'm over here too, like, just get Ubers until you get your car done, because if he has the ability to pay for a rental, this guy's being a little bit too nice to him. I don't think he's an asshole either for leaving him. I'd be so pissed if somebody told me, meet me at 10, doesn't actually get there at 11. and that doesn't actually get there until an hour later, and then even then is still late, I'd be so pissed. Like, there's a rule in college where they say if your professor doesn't show up after 15 minutes, class is canceled. I wait 15 minutes for everything. Then I leave and send them a message. They're already being too generous. They're probably young. The 24M is so young. God, this one's too, oh, did I say she? If I did, I'm sorry. I meant an M. You can't be inconvenient and broke. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I relate to this one because I actually don't know if I could talk about it online, I'll be honest with you. So I'll just say that I relate to it, but it pisses me off because I feel like I was a little bit more lenient with time when I was younger, like this 24M person. But as somebody who's in their 30s now, I really just don't have a lot of time in my day that I really like to stick to a schedule as best as I can. Or at least get to a point where I you know, if somebody says they're gonna do something, like, are they actually gonna do it? Otherwise, it just pisses me off and I never want to hang out with them again. Not the asshole. OP just needs to tell the other guy they need to get their shit together. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It could really feel like not respecting other people's time. I don't understand the perspective of why somebody like the 34M guy, how do they not see the perspective that they're being rude? Because whenever I'm late, I am so filled. I'm like filled with guilt. I feel terrible. I tell them I'm sorry. Like, I'm immediately gonna ping this person and tell them, like, I'm sorry, I'll make it up to you, or like, I'm gonna keep you updated. But like, I think it's crazy that like they just don't have the ability to see how rude that is. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Being an entire hour late and not even giving notice of, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's psychotic as well. I think that's so crazy. I know, but it's like a basic thing though, you know? It's like your word. You told me you were gonna do this, and now I can't trust you now. They should keep them updated, yeah. Hold on, this sparks a tangent story. I once had somebody come to my house to try to pick up something I was selling on Facebook Market. And they were like very responsive the entire time up until the day that they were leaving to go, like the time that they were leaving. They said they were leaving the house. I asked them how long it was gonna take. They said it was gonna take 20 minutes. So 20 minutes, 25 minutes rolls by. I asked them, where are you? And they say they're 2 minutes out. And then they never came. They never showed up. They never messaged me. I followed up with them an hour, like minutes later, 30 minutes later, an hour later, and I'm like, what happened? And they just never answered. So like, to this day, like they either died or they were too afraid to say no. I had a friend say, hi Ramirez. I had a friend say that he was gonna get on to play games in an hour. Okay, I'm guilty of this though. I am bad when it comes to the Discord, okay? I'm bad with the Discord. If it's an in-person thing, I'm gonna be on time. I'm in on an hour and nothing. I wait for a bit and still nothing. Texted me, doesn't say anything. When he finally responded, he didn't even apologize. He just got mad that I was upset. Oh. So what did he do? I want to know what they were doing. Usually when I'm late and I tell people, I feel bad. Ryan's in chat. Whenever, like, I know in the past that like people are like, oh, Kelly, let's play games. I'll be like, yeah, I'll be there in an hour, and it ends up being like 2 hours. Majority of the time I'm working. Majority of the time I'm doing stream stuff because it just takes way longer than I anticipate. I'm just terrible at estimating it. So I just stopped doing it because I felt bad that I was gonna, you know, continue to disappoint my friends. I'm sorry, Ramirez, though. I wonder if it's a power trip for others to see how late they can be until you give a response. Mary, what a late. Oh, I missed it. Goodness. If I'm inconvenient at all, I owe you a steak dinner at the very least. You're getting. I'm sorry, Mud. I'm so sorry. Oh, you took a nap? See, I'm willing to let that slide a couple times. At some point, I'm like, okay, can you set an alarm? You know what I mean? Gonna cook some that sounds so fun. 5 minutes later. I'm a chronic 5 minutes later than I estimated person. Yeah. Yeah. But at least say sorry. He just said, hey, get on, I was napping. Okay, that is rude. I do agree that is rude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Will the Twitch tell me what it is? Ooh, we got another Brent. Thank you. Thank you, Brent. If the other Brent is here, Now here's a twist. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Reading up on my tangent story, you're on mobile, so yeah, please do. I'm definitely at a disadvantage here. I'm so sorry if I've not been on top of reading messages tonight. That's the downside. If you guys want another date, which I assume that was a yes, I am at a disadvantage at how fast I can read things. I used to date this girl who was always late to things. We'd bike to school together and she was, oh, it's so cute. And she would always at least be 5 to 10 minutes late to our meeting time, but when it came down to important things, like when we agreed to go to grab food together, she was always on time. I think being late is fine, even frequently, but you gotta, yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Like if it's casual, I think it's okay to be late. I think it depends, because it depends, yeah, I think it depends. I wish I could bitch about something, but I don't think I could do it on the internet. Oh man, I really want to, but it really bothers me. There's just been a lot of dates to follow up on, all good, yeah. No, it's because they watch me on stream and I want to be respectful, so. It ties into, wait, this is your alt account? Oh my god, it is! It's Metroid Brent, it's Metroid Teen. Why do you have an alt account? What's wrong with your main account? Another well, someone isn't. This is someone got. Well, let me look. Do you want me to look, Seal? Oh God, why are you getting automated? Do you want me to look? Huh? I will give you shit for it. The biking was adorable. She was so shy. Oh, that's so cute. Here, do you want to switch to this? Do you want the date to be over? Hi, I'm new. Hi, Gold. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me just. It feels me. It just feels wrong. Otherwise, I would. It feels wrong. This is the Discord call after the date. Let me just
tone down the lighting now, because now that I'm in front of here. So the auto mod is up for a reason. I can't tell you why. I think I actually can tell you tomorrow. Actually, I think I could tell you tomorrow. Oh. Sorry. Is that better? It unmuted this mic here. Noted. Let me just say that if you want to take advantage on some things on Twitch, there are required moderation settings that people have. So if you're ever curious why somebody's settings are like that, it is sometimes deliberate because it's required. So when your destiny is serious, yeah, I technically have a cool thing to tell you guys tomorrow. I think the embargo's tomorrow, but I didn't even say that. It's not like, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not like cool, but it's like kind of cool, you know? You think you already know it already? If you are an astute person who understands what's happening next month, you probably know. Short and bright and mysterious. 99% of the mod is saying that it shouldn't be modded. I know, but I have to. I mean, actually, I don't think I should say what the actual minimum is, but I personally don't like I don't like having people say things to me that I don't want to be called. And I think, you know, even tonight we haven't had a single person be weird. You don't know anything? You mean like a blind date? We should add a third mic. You want a third mic? I could read chat now. This is great. This is wonderful. I could read chat. This is wonderful. Yeah, what was the result of the poll anyways? Zio says that'd be too confident. Huh? View results? Well, view results? It was a resounding yes. I had all the mics. I'm reading this in high def. It's because the phone like doesn't give you out of space. Yeah, so I almost called you Brent. Metroid, why do you on another account? Following since 5 minutes ago. This is my alt account. Did you just on 2 accounts just for fun? Imagine going on a dinner date and you're having a date and she keeps looking at her iPad. Do you want, you know what? Just as a mean, I might even set up my teleprompter just so that I could look at you. Would you want that? Do you want me to just set up a teleprompter? I haven't set it up yet. Oh my goodness, kinda. Okay. That would have been really funny. I can think about that next time. I would have to think about how I need an extension cord that's so long that it would still be connected to the PC. I'd have to go buy a pretty long one, but I can do it. I could actually do that. Kelly will be a news anchor. That Elgato, oh my god, why did I say it like that? Elgato. I'm really excited because I am having new stuff get shipped to me. So whenever it gets here, I'll post, and I'm planning on doing like a little bit of like just like a small little update. Like, okay, well, you see this door was still like broken. That's gonna be hopefully fixed this weekend. But then I have some little small quality of life things that they're sending me that I'm really happy that I can finally. I've always wanted a big stream deck. It sounds so stupid, but like as a streamer, I feel like the dream is always to have a big stream deck, and I have like the 2 small 15 key ones. This is a very first world thing, but like it feels very official to have like a big one. I've never heard of Elgato. Oh my goodness. That's great, Amir. That's why I think it's always good to have more stuff. What did I want to do? We have to do a raffle, by the way. The bigger one, I think, is 64. Oh my god, how much is it? Stream Deck. Well, how many is it? I just want it because there's more. I just want more. Click. Why don't you take me to the website? 32. Yes, that makes sense because that is 15. 32. Oh, excuse me. Good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Here, let's do the... Oh my god, I'm burping. It's like I'm hungry again. Oh god, I have to sign in because I had to refresh my cache. That's the worst thing. You know how like there's like what's a small inconvenience you can like wish on somebody? Have everyone sign out of their accounts. That is my answer. That annoys me so much. Oh my gosh. What is this, a KDA song? It's a good one? Thank you. I just thought of it. Thank you. It is so annoying. Okay, let's pull the winner for the raffles. To everybody who did subs, I'm gonna organize the board and I'm gonna post it in the Discord. So if you sub today, I will add you to the board, don't worry. And then I will post the final results in Discord. So if Revan and Brian did a tier 3. So if you had anything specific you want as an icon, let me know. You're here. Hi, Caffeinated Games. Welcome back. All passwords are 1, 2, 3, 4. You sign yourself out a couple times a year on purpose. Honestly, it might be good practice. All those accounts, I know. All those accounts you forgot the password to, I know. I had this one weird issue where I was trying to connect. I hate Meta. Meta, like, it's just so annoying to connect an Instagram account. Like, so as an influencer, like if you have to connect your account sometimes so that they can like see your stats and stuff for some things that you apply for. And the way that Meta like has it like in the back end is like really annoying. And I had this like continuous loop where I have my it kept on sending like the code to an old phone, which I don't have anymore. So I'm like, okay, well, can you validate my identity a different way? And it wanted me to send my ID. So I did, and then after it would validate my ID, it would send me like a link, and then when you click on that link, it just repeated. And it literally was that for like 3 months. And at some point I just tried every other solution, which was like, do this, do this, do this. And then at some point I just said, let me just restart everything. Like maybe there's like a cookie or something that's like doing something. And that seemed to do the trick. Which is really annoying, but like still, you could eat my entire asshole. Oh my god. Okay, counters. We want the giveaway winners. So if you are new to this channel, we have giveaways every month. I give away 2 Steam cards. And the last day of the month, the redeems are off to prevent somebody from like just getting it at the last second. So we have 11,135 entries. So you get a random amount from 1 to 50 when you check in. If you're first to stream, you get automatically 50. You can check how many you have if you do exclamation point total, by the way. The backend is terrible. Yeah, I think she still has that issue, Lou. I think she has that issue still. Meow says 0. Mud has 114. 1953. If you don't win, I do this every month, and I will reach out to you and you can get a Steam card for me, or if you feel comfortable, I can give you an Amazon gift card. You do need to give an email for that, but that's it. It doesn't do your government names, but if your email has your government name, then that's you know, I can't do anything with that. 1% chance of winning. How many total? It's 11,135. Oh, sorry, you can't say it. Well, 11,135. There you go. You do that on purpose, I assume, though, Dave, right? So let's pick the 2 winners. Oh, why is it? Oh, it wasn't following my cursor, that's why. You ready for this? Bing! It's Chris and RBM! Congratulations, gamers! I will reach out to you and ask what you want. Rigged! I think Chris is not here, and RBM was here before, so if you don't have to be here, I'll just ping you. You have like 2 days to get back to me, though, if we're not friends on Steam or you don't tell me where to go. That's not how you spell my name. You just never remember? That just means you're having a good time here, right? Thank you for entering. No, it resets every month, so you could do it again next month. Anything else, gamers? I think we did everything, right? We've been live for almost 5 hours. I can't believe I used to be a streamer that could only do 2. Look at me now. I know that's nothing compared to someone like Lynn, though, okay? I know that's a lot for me, somebody who works full time. So let's do 5. I would if I wasn't going to the office tomorrow. I have to go in. I gotta show face. It's that whole stupid thing where it's like, can I tell you guys something that I felt brave doing? This is actually really crazy. I can't believe I felt like brave enough to do this. I went out of my schedule around Lynn. I know. I always think I can't yap, and then like 5 hours goes by. The hours really shows on the passion. So my biggest gripe, I think it's called, gripe with like return to office is like, I think their reasoning for it is really stupid. It's a lot of the times it's like they just want to micromanage you, just want to keep tabs on you and all. And there's old cultural things that like I know that you need to do, like having lunch with somebody or saying hi to them or whatever is like good in their eyes. So no, I'm not being like Lynn. It's exactly what it is, yeah. So I had a meeting with we just hired a brand new leader. So she's like a project manager. If you're in tech and you do agile, she's my product owner. So I have 2 product owners. One I've been working with for a couple years and she sucks. And then I have a second product owner who we just hired. So because there's a lot of projects. So I met with her. She scheduled an in-person meeting. Which was titled in person, which kind of pissed me off because I was like, we can literally meet anytime you want. It does not have to be in person, but it's fine. We have a lot of products to support. We do have a big team though, to be fair though, Lash. We have a bigger team now. So she and I meet. It's actually fine. We're touching base. I know how to be an extrovert when I need to be an extrovert. I just prefer not to, so I have a good impression on people. I'm doing some work nowadays that is making me anxious because I don't like that kind of work. I come from an engineering background, so I have like a dual role where I do like some development and then I do some like requirements gathering. So I really like to do the development side of things because honestly, I'm gonna say this to you, I'm not gonna say this to them. Honestly, there's 2 reasons why I like development work. One, I'm better at it, so I like to do it. Oh, thank you, Zit. Thank you, that's really nice of you. OG tag 817, thank you. Just testing something? Okay, thank you. So 1, I like doing development work because I like doing it, and I'm good at it. But 2, I don't like, well actually I remember I'm getting hungry, so I forgot my point. forgot my point. I'm anxious, and I like to do development work because I'm good at it, I come from it, and then, oh, holy cow! Where's the music? Thank you. If you don't know what you need to do, you need to DM my mod, Dragon to you. He's in the Discord. You tell him what you want. He can give you suggestions, or if you have a YouTube video with an idea, that will help him too. Like one that has like a green screen. Thank you so much for saving up those points, gamer. Having a meeting just to be in person is scuffed though. I know. There's like nothing in text that can be done online. I know. Well, to the point that I was about to say, part of it is a dual role. So I am supposed to do like requirements gathering. So that is something where people argue like it's good to be in person or whatever. But I'm anxious this sprint, if you want me to use more tech terms, because I'm doing more requirement analysis like stories when historically I tend to just do all the development ones because I like them. Oh, I remember now. The honest reason why I like them, aside from me liking the work, is the fact that it's easier for me to manage stream stuff, because I basically just like the days that I'm not streaming, I work like more and I get those development stories to a point where I can like get a lot of it done, and then I just kind of coast. I'm being really honest and transparent with you. This is how I managed to do both of this stuff. So I'm a little anxious that I'm doing like analysis because it seems open-ended and I don't know how much work it's gonna be, and it requires more meetings with people that I'm really dreading that idea because I don't like talking to people. So anyways, me telling you this is because I had a conversation with my squad owner, or sorry, my product owner, my team lead, to those of you who don't follow. She's trying to reassure me because I tell her I'm anxious about this new work. And she's like, you know, you can always just call me and you can always just like pull me in a conference room and we can whiteboard it, and I'm there to help you out. And I'm like, I'm genuinely happy that she's offering this, but in my head I'm like, why do we have to meet in person for this? Why can't we just get on Zoom and I can share my screen and we can just like walk through something, and then I could take screenshots and then take digital notes and then have that saved on a cloud somewhere? Why do I have to go in person, drive in so that we can be in a conference room, just you and me, to write something on like the board? And I just was like, damn, I feel like we're really just still in an old school age right now. So, oh my God. You know what, Latch? We don't have our Zooms recorded anymore. I can't tell you why, but we don't anymore. We used to. So we're even more archaic. 116. I know, let's go. That's very nice. I already did back when I did the audio only. Okay, got you. Oh, you decided supposed to refund it and save it to the video? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I can't wait to see what you do. I'm more annoyed that I'm annoyed that my new role's more customer facing. I don't want to talk to these idiots. Does it make you more money? Does that help you justify doing it though? It doesn't make sense, no. You know what? So to your point, Wero, I'm just old school. At one point, this is where Kelly says that she's being bold, right? At one point, she's like, do you have anything else for me? So I decide to bite the bullet and I say, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am very introverted and I really thrive in like an online like technology, like I'm very technologically driven, so like I'm happy to jump on a call and share screens. And also I don't sit with her. This bothers me about corporate culture. I don't want to sit next to her because her job is different from mine, where she's on calls the whole day and my day-to-day is like 20%, 30% calls and like 70% individual work. So sitting next to somebody who's always on a call is the most frustrating thing because I can't fucking focus. So I have not sat next to her every time there is like an office like ask because I don't want to. So I also was like, also I don't sit next to you because I like to have focused time. So I just honestly, I just told her my honest opinion in the most corporate professional way possible. And she said, hey, no problem. I guess I'm just old school. And I'm like, did I actually just get a win? I was really nervous she was gonna be like, no, this is the way it is. Cause I hate that about The Office. It's just like this whole like sit next to each other. Oh, let me ping you like, hey, did you hear that? Blah, 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 blah. Or like, I listened into a conversation this past week of somebody being like, so I'm starting to work out now. And everyone's like, oh my God, like, ooh, like, what do you think you're gonna work out now? And they're like, I don't know, I think I might do it at night. And they're like, well, I'm gonna be doing it in the morning. And I'm over here like, I'm trying to work. Can you shut up? Can you walk away from this area and talk about this in the hallway, please? Like, this is so rude. I don't want to hear this shit. We have breakout rooms. People don't use the breakout rooms. We have breakout rooms too. I'm mad now. Ah! The development calls are always better. Screen shares. I know screen shares are so powerful. Opening VS Code on a shitty laptop so we can all. I know. I can't believe we used to do that though. Zit. It's so crazy. Then you had to smell the person's breath next to you. I did my one-on-one with my manager last week in person. My manager was like, thanks for coming in. I never see anyone, which was kind of sad, but I'm still not coming in. Are you required to come in, by the way? Most people are hybrid. Oh, you're answering my question. And if you go into the cubicle space, it's just a call center because half the people are home. And yeah, that's same. Anyone whose role requires calls more than 50% of the time should. It's weird how like the people that like the business people that are always on the calls because they have to talk to the business still prefer to come into the office despite them always just being on Zoom. I feel called out for going to a breakout room. They expect everyone and they just want to be a wallflower. It's just stupid. Hi guys, I'm starting to work out now. I mean, I'm happy for these people, but like, why are you 3 girls huddled up in one cubicle talking about this when you have a stranger next to you? Because we have a fucking open desk policy now because we switched away from assigned cubicles before the pandemic. Now we're like an open, like it's hoteling or whatever it's called. Like, it's so rude. I don't want to hear this while I'm trying to like solve a problem. I am very triggered. Is it really obvious? I went on a ski trip with friends 2 weeks ago and they worked from their cottage the first day. The amount of calls they were getting into was crazy. There wasn't a moment that, oh my God, I would hate that. I'm not required to come in. I could be, oh my God, that's so great. Are they hiring? I would love that. I am forced to go in half the time. I am only okay with it because I am close to the office. Otherwise, I would have quit a long time ago. Hotel, I know. Hi, Liz. Hoteling is an absolute nightmare. It really is. I feel like I'm really petty though about it because the first thing I do is I walk in, I have resting bitch face, I grab a sanitary wipe, and then I go to any desk and then I just start aggressively cleaning because I'm pissed. Give me an open door policy where I can just walk out the door and I work from home. I literally actually was supposed to go in this entire week and I went in 2 of those days. Latch. I was supposed to go in today. Part of this outfit was for me to go to the office and then I started working, realized that I was stupid and stayed home, and I'm gonna just take the hit if it ever happens because I honestly think half of it is that there are these stupid policies that nobody actually does take action on. Like they say like, oh, you're required to come in. And then I'm like, but you're not actually gonna do anything, are you? Because you can't even ask any questions on anything regarding it. Like whenever I ask like a question on like, hey, like, I don't know. I don't want to be too specific because I should withhold some of it. 20%. Oh, 20K, let's go. Honestly, take the pay bump. And then if you don't like it, like stay a couple bit, just move again. And then you have a new level, you know? Some other departments in my work require to go in, but my area doesn't, so it depends if you want to work with my company. Depends. If it's finance, no thank you. My job is so underpaid, higher ed, but goodness, I love my private office with the door and window. That's good. I'm glad. Anyways, call the bluffs. Yeah, exactly. I think they're bluffing. I haven't been in 3 weeks. I think this is, I don't want to talk. Oh God, it's just going all over the place now. We are on the same page. I have so much to say about this, but I don't want to stay up until midnight. God, it's like almost midnight. Wait, it's hard to go to work tomorrow. How did you guys make me stay here for, how did I stay here for like 5 hours. This is so crazy. Me think I can't yap for 5 hours. I have so much more I could say about it. But it is what it is, you know. It was a very good platonic date. Thank you for being along this platonic date with me. The power of the yap is strong. Yes. Especially when it's fueled by anger. You just can't quit us. Well, also, I appreciate that you want to listen to me rant because it's very therapeutic. But I will keep them to myself. Yo, it DMs if you need to vent. You don't be careful what you ask for, okay? I would. Just because it's a chat doesn't. It's because as a chat didn't pay until the last second. You like the rants? I just don't know if everyone finds it relatable. Like, do you find it relatable? That I'm talking about work. Though to be fair, apparently the majority of my audience are working individuals. I'm enjoying it. I'm sorry, Ramirez. We'll have a second date. It's okay. We'll have a second date. You find it very relatable. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy that I was able to like raise my hand and be like, hey, like I'm introverted. I'm not gonna sit by you, and I really thrive with Here's my thing. If somebody were to ever question why I'm never, oh God, I'm mad now. What pisses me more is that whenever we have office weeks, people start booking conference rooms, and then two things happen. Either one of these things happen. One, nobody goes to them because we're all used to being at our desk, right? And it's also easier to hear. Or two, somebody's running late because they can't find it, or because these meetings for me are usually in the morning. Somebody's driving in, and I'm like, you're paying us to come into the office because you think it's more productive. Yeah, I always find that there's always an issue logistically with trying to get like with somebody because we're all like trying to scramble with our current routine. So, shall we go to second date? It just frustrates me because it happens all the time. I never go into the conference rooms. But what I was gonna say is that my out is that if I ever were to be questioned, like, Kelly, why don't you ever go into a conference room during like a meeting or something whenever we're in the office, my clapback is gonna be accessibility, because it's honestly true. Ever since we've been home, my ability to work has increased immensely because I'm able to actually follow along and listen with like my good audio, but also I can see somebody's screen better than like, I can't believe we used to do this. Like in conference rooms, we used to like watch a screen from like a big ass table and I can't see anything on the screen. I used to have a physical scrum board. We had a whiteboard and we would take Post-its and move it. I can't believe we used to do this. It's so stupid in hindsight. So many companies are stuck on that. Oh, I know. I think they just don't. I think there's a lot of reasons. I would imagine real estate or like just control or whatever. 4-day work weeks have also been shown to be more productive. That's never gonna happen, at least for me. I would love that. I can almost see it. I also have terrible eye vision, so it's always really like stressful for me, like back in the day, for me to like watch the board. But now I just take screenshots of everything because we used to be able to record, but we can't anymore for redacted reasons. Half the time on Fridays I do absolutely, well, don't say that to your boss, okay? I know. Thank you. We're gonna head out too. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hi, Metroid on the other account. My body's a temple of pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoyed the date otherwise. Where do we go? I'm never on this late. I'm never on this late. Oh, let's go visit a new pal. I don't get a chance to raid this person often. Is it because I'm literally never live this late? I think it's honestly, this is the reason. I don't deal with people canceling shit. If you cancel with me, you're at the bottom of my list. What about the after party? Do you want me to walk you to your door? No. No. We could do that next time. Maybe not. I would love to do a date, like actually IRL though, but it's too cold here. I can't do that now, so no. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna send you to Ash Said Hi. She's doing community Pokemon drawing because it's Pokemon Day. She's a Twitch ambassador. I got to work with her at TwitchCon like 2 years ago. She's such a sweetheart. She's also the Twitch Women's Guild leader. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over there. I'm gonna probably go because it's almost midnight. So here's the stuff that you always need to know, everybody. Socials, here you go. The next episode of Outer Wilds releases tomorrow. So we had the 2 Final Fantasy VII remakes released on Monday and Wednesday, and then Outer Wilds is tomorrow. So that will be, I think, episode 3. If you're into that, I appreciate you. Thank you. Later, nerds. Thank you so much. Oh, the ads are playing. Hold on. Her ads are playing. It says subscriber bond. That's actually really smart of her. It literally says ads are playing, so we pause the game, subscriber bonding time. Do you care to just be raided into something that has ads, though? That's a terrible first impression. You know what I mean? I cancel the raid. I can't. Now she way to go away. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. The ads have concluded. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. The ads are concluded. Okay, we'll go. Ash said hi. That's so smart. I feel like I should do that. You don't get ads. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you all platonically. Thanks for the fun time and chats and date. I hope you had a good time as well. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'm doing a raid train. Oh, yeah, that's right. For Women's History Month, there's a raid train I'm a part of, and I'm gonna be talking about my experiences in STEM. So if you were interested in that part of this discussion, it will be kind of heavy. Like, I'll be honest, it is a bit of a heavy chat. So it's gonna be mixed in with just dance. So it's gonna be like talk, then dance, talk, and dance, talk, and dance. So just to give an expectation, if you're looking for a more lighthearted stream, it's gonna have some elements of heaviness. Because I'm going to talk about my, unfortunately, some bad experiences in STEM. So, yeah. That'll be Saturday. If I don't see you, have a good one. Again, here are the socials. You can join all of them. I post on Instagram and Blue Sky when I'm gone, usually. And if you want to join our Discord, the link is gone when I'm offline. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you for all the resubs. I'll add that to the list. And have a good rest of your February, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you.